hyping Loud after that first game. They did play really well. I don't want to take that away from them, but I really
Hello.
don't believe that Digizin is going to be able to dip.
Hello, everybody.
And I have a lot of faith that this team is going to be good. They have last year's MVP in Mizzino.
Last year's
I'm really
MVP in
Mizzino.
All I'm saying is
MVP of one match. MVP of one match, not an MVP of the league.
Sometimes, man, you want
Let's hold on there.
So it's a type of bias someone would have to a game they just watched.
Oh, I don't.
What would that be called?
Oh, I don't know. It would be intelligence. I don't think it'd be a bias.
I would say it would be like recency bias.
No.
Okay, hello everyone. Hello.
They're gonna crush it. It's gonna be really good.
All right, so what's going on? Loud,
Guys, we have
KRU,
two phenomenal
100
games today.
Thieves,
We've been treated to
SEN.
some awesome games
100 Thieves SEN,
across the
I
board.
think is gonna
It's
pop.
really gonna be a fun time here. Of
Loud,
course, we got
KRU.
They're gonna be facing off against Loud to kick things off, and then after that, we have a massive match.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
with
feeling it
SEN
for
going up
KRU, but let's see.
100 Thieves. You couldn't have asked for a bigger
The pop-up said
Cloud
Saiju is
matchup than
alive.
this one,
It's
folks,
true.
But this is it.
It's
Day
true.
3 of VCT
It is
Americas
true.
Kickoff starts right now.
Hot take. Anyone who promises a new Baldur's Gate 3 run with their spouse in the off-season, but then fails to follow up on this solemn oath to their Twitch chat, should be sent to Guantanamo Bay 2. Thoughts? Important caveat, the spouse is of course exempt as they are victims of their significant other failing to build their PC. I'm gonna say bad take, L take. L take. We lost the last time we faced them. It wasn't the same team and roster, but we ended up losing. Eager for a revenge match to show our potential. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the potential of this team is going to end up being. Do they need a... do they have a sub? No, they don't, right? Because Adverso is there. They have their full team. My pick'ems are completely boomed. I mean, fuck, mine might be at this point. I can't even remember what I picked. What team of NRG, SEN, and 100 Thieves would be flamed the least for going out in the first round? I mean, in theory, NRG should be flamed the least because they had the toughest bracket, I think. But in reality, I think probably 100 Thieves would get flamed the least.
To really shock everyone, they started things off with that win against EG.
Because people love hating on NRG, and people literally get off on hating on Sentinels.
But now in this situation, going up against KRU, they have
Nah, Cloud9 wasn't the toughest bracket, but like the NRG was supposed to, if they won, meet up against G2, and they would have still gone down into round 1.
Did they just beat up on another team towards the bottom of the rankings, or are they a legitimate contender to start making it into the top half of the standings?
Yeah, Digizin coming out there looking pretty cold, looking very calm with it. Definitely going to be a big match for him up against Kensett on the other side today.
My pride for this game is that KRU are better, but maybe not completely better with how well Loud played in the game against EG. And then for the next game, I think 100 Thieves might be better than SEN. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It depends what Sentinels show up.
All right, and there's KRU Visa, fan favorite squad. People
Have to see.
who've come to
Have
know
to
and
see.
love them over the years have grown significantly since joining the VCT Americas scene out here, and they have a great chance to really solidify that they are a threat in this
Cold
competition.
TMD and
They've made
Brand.
every chance
Are they
there is as this
live?
squad, but now this is more old Leviathan than it is the KRU of last year. You've put together
Iced
some
Rags,
great
thank you for the
pieces.
prime.
Zeno's
Snips,
joining
thanks for the
into
prime.
roster. Adverso coming back to tier 1, and it's a team to be excited
I'm
about
calling
for
them.
Latin
I'm
America.
giving them
Absolutely. And
the
I'm
call.
just kind of excited about this matchup, whether it's looking the duelist or the
Clarify the
new
MIBR
IGL steps
scrims.
into the
Ravish did an
American
interview with
stage
Aspas
for
after the
the first
game.
time.
He
Verso
mentioned that
gonna
their
be that
full
role
team
for
did
KRU.
not
Start
arrive in
cool.
LA
Vinny,
until the
who had a
10th.
Don't
very
even
solid
answer.
debut just
What do you
the other day
mean?
against
I'm here.
EG. It's two very
No, but you
new
didn't
looks of
say
two
hello
very
back.
historical
I didn't hear you say hello in the first place.
Like you're mentioning a really
Oh,
good
hello.
read on
Hello.
This meta, bringing out a lot of the breach.
Excited for Loud versus KRU?
Looking solid with it. We saw the defensive
More
offense
excited than if
popping
Adverso hadn't made it.
off there as well, but we'll get to see see for the first time what
That's
crew
fair.
is brought into the
Hello,
new year.
Bren.
He mentioned that their full team did not arrive in LA until the
Listen,
10th,
that
and
was
they only had one full day of practice before the
time.
game.
Rearranged.
At the end of the day,
Okay.
I just know
My
that this
entire
crew
desk
team
and
feels
setup.
like it has the most talent
That's-
I've ever seen. At the start,
That's
here
not
on this roster,
good,
whether it's
though,
Kesnet
because
or Mazzino coming
they
always feel
should
like
have had the
they're on
whole
the edge
off
of-
season to script.
I don't even know, Bren.
I do it to
Different
myself.
world.
They really do.
I do it to myself.
If you're
Like 4.
okay, if you're MIBR and you only got one day of prac, like full day of prac before your match, then you horribly mismanaged the off season, didn't you? Haven, split, and
I was seeing a
bind.
little bit from over the shoulder, maybe getting some jet back for
Okay.
Kesnet.
Good
Again, we were talking a
old-fashioned
little bit about how he was playing
slugfest,
so
the
much of the
three-
neon with the buff
three of
towards
the
later
four
end
original
of
maps.
last year. So it remains to be seen with him.
What's the pred for this game?
No, I didn't. I already watched it with
Fred?
them earlier
Dude,
on
who?
today as well.
Who's on crew?
No, but
Mazzino, and Adverso,
Oh.
Kesnet, Jai, and
I see.
Montgomery, thank you for the
No,
new
not
Prime
I
sub.
see.
Thank you.
I see, huh?
Yeah, the Teo double blast.
Dude,
for
do I just go
control
loud
of
again?
A main at round start, combo
great.
with breach
Yeah.
is pretty
Really?
gnarly.
You think Loud are going to win this one? Maybe.
I don't know.
No
Shut up,
Tejo
man.
on the other side for Loud.
Maybe.
What about Santa 100 Thieves?
DGZ on that jet.
Yeah, I mean, this is the fundamental honest
Santa 100 Thieves, 100
composition.
Thieves.
It's not
Ooh.
it's not super new wave.
Is that
but,
spicy?
it's what
I
we've
feel
seen many
like-
times before. I'm sure it's a comfortable
I feel like I normally pick the boring pick, and I'm
Why
all.
crew in red?
on the other side. Okay.
Okay, I did not expect that.
Straight
yeah,
up,
that's a good point.
honest-to-goodness
Why are they not in pink?
handshake test
They have red
between
jerseys
these
now?
two teams. Where do they stand on one of the oldest
That's
maps in
that's
the
an
pool,
L.
the oldest comps in the history of Valor?
That's an L.
Yeah, it is actually. Moving away from the
Folks,
pink
we're ready
is
for map
definitely an
number
L.
one. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. It's a couple of dapper yappers.
Do I think this
It's
crew
Doug
roster has the
and Baby.
capability to make it far in Bangkok?
Thank you so much.
It's their
Coming
first
from,
game
Dapper
of
Yapper
kickoff.
yourself, that means a lot. We've got a really freaking good match ahead of us.
What
Right?
in the
Honestly,
hell are
we can
you
talk
talking
the
about?
breach. We can talk about the Sova. We can talk about setting up utility.
Oh,
and
it is
conditioning
pink.
and
It's just
faulting and all
got
that crap.
weird lighting on it.
Or we can talk
okay.
about Kesnet versus DGZ. That's what I'm fired up. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Yep, that's what I'm about for.
Yeah, these two players have
Yeah, I think I've seen 100 Thieves be good, and I haven't yet seen Sentinels. I'm expecting Sen to be somewhere between mid and very good,
Boring
but at the moment, for my prediction, I'm just going with the team that I've already seen. Because it was good.
Sleepy Haven to get us
It
started.
is time for the Samsung match start. Load up fast with Samsung
God,
SSDs.
listen,
Loud
I've never
up
found
against
Haven a
Crew.
boring map, even with the
Crew
mirror.
on the
It's
attack
always been
side.
good. Always
Again,
been a good map.
all
Yeah.
eyes, or at least
It's the
my
best
eyes,
map
are
that
on
they've
both
made.
Jets. Kesnet has Ghost Slide Armor. He's already out onto the side as well.
Ooh,
Fast C hit already. Kesnet's in this smoke.
big from Shy.
Nice flood, though. Big
Look at
flood.
the HP though.
Trades across the board right now, Doug.
Oh, the shock, the shock.
Paranoia plus
Oh.
trying to find the timing, and he
Oh,
cannot
I'm way
leave
ahead
DG.
of
Oh, you're crazy ahead.
As a sheriff, a 1v2.
Okay, I'm the furthest behind. Do you want me to count?
Yeah, one body shot for either.
Sure.
Is your internet fucked?
Patient with it, slots one,
It's always
tries to get the second, and he does.
They just won the clutch.
Oh, yeah. Okay, okay.
For DG.
You count then.
It was going to be a battle of the
Okay.
Jets, but it's
As soon as I
DG
get
clutches out the
numbers
1v2
and not a
Kesnet.
replay.
He
You're
got
gonna
so
replay?
ahead
You're
of
gonna
his
show some
team
play
there,
counts? Okay,
Shy,
play
Yeah,
counts.
really
I
tried
want
to
to
make it work, running and gunning with that ghost.
E2, I'm prepared for KRU
I
to
get a number,
dominate
please?
the first map, lose the first map like 13-9 or something, then get a big lead and choke the third map.
I'm just gonna pause it.
Or
at this,
Kesnet Mazzino Shy drop 200.
You're gonna pause it at what?
Series collectively
I'm
lose
at
like
0,
7
0, 0.
rounds
All right.
total.
From Loud,
No in between.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Okay.
Guardian that is
39.
blocked from Kesnet,
8.
the
Nice.
force buy.
You're good?
Yep, yep, yep.
Thank you.
Charlene, thank you for the 3 months. And Liam, thanks for the new Prime sub as well.
Yeah, I
Dickhead,
moved
thanks for the 100
shit
bits.
around, and now
Oh, the
everything's
Guardian
unfamiliar.
Force.
Foot or something. He knows, Doug.
Yeah. He's got to make that
he
thing
knows.
sing.
Oh, he was still moving when he took the first shot.
Vinny was really
Dickhead, I am prepared for Crew to dominate the first map. Lose the first map like
Oh my goodness.
39 or something, then get a big lead and choke. Oh, lose the second map like 39, then get a big lead and choke the
Money?
third.
immediately put back down on the ground.
Gone.
Okay.
Money gone.
I could see that being a reality though.
1v5
I mean, maybe the other way around. Maybe Loud would dominate the first map and then Crew
Money gone.
get it back in the next two. Considering that this is Loud's map pick, but who knows? Actually, Loud looked alright on Split as well. Both of these teams might be competent everywhere. At least in this map pool. Just for kicks, 96. Thank you for the 2 months. Booga clutched a 1v5 in the Fortnite World Cup. Yeah, that was me. That was me. That is my favorite sideshow moment. I agree.
He does have enough money to invest. He is going to buy it, and that's why you saw him buy a Marshall in that anti.
All right, Digizine with the operator down here at the beginning. It looks like they want 2Es to be walking down mid as well, or at least getting the cam set up. Once the cam's set up, we can start to see Digizine moving the operator off here. Adverso only had enough money for the Sheriff because he force bought the Guardian.
There's the jet battle.
On a knife's edge.
Yeah, first shot going wide.
Bit of a push up right to the trip here.
They try to lean. If they try to lean back, hey, there's
no way.
What? You don't look at all. Cowanzine's the best player here. Cowanzine is the best player on his team by a long shot. He's so good.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm clearing with the drone, I'm clearing the other 2 deeper spots before I clear that.
And for Loud,
Yeah, but you're still gonna clear it, aren't you?
Continue to feast.
Nope.
I think I clear it with my body. Because you can just, I get up into the corner opposite, and I just like fucking, I think you can see them there.
The spike was given up from
You know what I mean? Like on top of the ledge.
Yeah, on the you tuck
I usually
into the
just
right side.
Yeah. But then I guess if they are holding down short, then you just open yourself up to the angle.
And they can wallbang you and kill you and cancel your drone.
Yep.
barely sees him.
Yeah. That's why I'm not pro.
What have we got going on here? What a...
Yep.
Wait, can Shy frag his way out of this round?
Cypher roll?
There's only 15 seconds left, though. Dude, the spike is like... It's just abandoned. They gave up.
Yeah.
Highlight already, huh?
Give up.
Kawanzine with a bulldog? That is so impressive.
Kawanzine has looked really good, and Vinny has looked really good as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. Actually, like, he got the first one for free, but the next 2 kills were very sharp from Kawanzine.
Dropping bombs on Haven in order for them to win.
Thoughts on the Boostio tweet? No idea what the fuck is the Boostio tweet.
That seems to be the win condition for this squad. I mean, look at this already.
Are you about to cow me again?
Then I think they're set up well.
Okay, you're not about to cow me again, so what is this?
Doesn't even want to use it because he's like, nah, you go kill.
Yeah, hold the flash, bro. I got it.
Yeah. What good communication to be made in such a quick amount of time, though.
Okay, wait there. Let's watch this round. 2 rifles for crew.
Lots of presence towards A. Wow. And guess who's here? Dashes away from the stun.
I don't think they... What?
Nice little
They don't realize at all that they've walked up long there.
0 out of 10 there. Hasn't it, though?
Yeah, nice little play by crew.
Digizine also whiffed his movement. Oh, nice. Quick scope, man.
He'll get the best of him, but Shy again, who's the only one who's dropped a belter of a shot so far. Still in play. It's gonna be a 2 easy Pekada to bring this thing back. Still 2 rifles in the hands of the attack. The spike now planted. Pekada with no real utility. Just now was getting smoked back up. And this severely limits the options that they have in this retake attempt.
Unlucky.
Yeah. I mean, not really unlucky. Outskilled, I would say, but...
That's a good start.
There's still a lot to go, though.
Winnable?
Yeah.
There's no time.
I mean, he's not going to... No, Adverse is not going to open himself up. He's going to fucking die on him.
There was a tiny bit of time there. All right, what have you...
Nice little round by crew, though, walking in.
What is it? Oh, what the fuck is this? What is
like a
this?
cam to take contact. And
Banging Sentinels today.
Just made it a possibility.
That is... There's something weird with these guys. There's something going wrong with these guys.
He's been good for crew, but
I don't know who that is wearing the jersey. How did they get their hands on a Zelsis jersey just to do that? He dressed his girlfriend up like Zelsis? I mean, that's crazy.
Like just a hard read that they're going to be going over towards the B setup.
That's crazy.
Melser drawing out a little bit of breach utility.
Asking your girlfriend to roleplay as Zelsis for a sexual tweet.
But this time,
Yeah. You heard me.
Reinforced. They've been bolstered up. Tui's is close.
Yeah, and they don't need to move either because Pancata, although he wasn't short and heard that drone, he was jump spotting it the entire time. So he knows they're not A. The feint has not worked.
When you make
for
one
Crew.
tomorrow,
Good timing on the smoke, and then the cage too to make sure you know if they're trying to contact up.
stuff.
Ooh, a crew looking a little
Speed up at this point is either
Yeah.
A or garage.
ugly.
Just
Kind
the
of scared.
cocoa,
Yeah.
milk.
That's
and a
one.
little taste
Oh
of the
god,
bottom.
why
For the
on
flash
your
to
own?
reposition. I really like this, not overcommitting.
And
I
Kada
don't
go
know
kill.
if I should
Pancata
do
needs to
it.
be careful right here.
Oh, that's the baking one, isn't it?
Take the
Nah, I
arm
think it'll
off.
be good.
Pancata y amigos.
And Kada go kill. I gotta go kill.
I'll see. I'll see.
Holy.
Flawless round for Loud.
Can we talk about how sharp
Yeah, crew
Pancata is
looking
right now?
Yeah, I don't
totally
want that.
disjointed.
Really?
I mean, but what are these shots? These A anchor players.
Pancata with a
Both of them are
grease
going
haircut.
Absolutely nuclear right now. And the little extra
Okay.
sidestep to peek into the op, the little left and forth. Look at this. Just random.
I
timing
missed that round
forecast. He knew
completely.
He was there. He heard
No
the
idea.
teleport.
What happened there?
The buy for Crew is going to be abysmal.
Loud won
When
that
this
one.
Loud roster got put
Did they?
together,
I seem to see in the replay that they were taking a lot of fights in A lobby again. Did Loud push up A lobby and kill everyone?
and they will struggle. But so far, I mean, I know it's early days.
Oh, Crew
but
just sat in mid a
they
bit
really aren't clicking
cluelessly.
well.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, what a shot.
He is an excellent opper.
I'm telling you, Digizine, this guy should have been in fucking last year, man. I
Buys a
mean,
little time, buys a little
Have you seen him do stuff with a
Trying to tell
rifle
me
though?
that the players that MIBR had last year weren't the best Brazilian players.
The nasty shot.
with a rifle?
He's such a good operator
Fox
player.
is?
Here's the
I seem to
I'm
remember his
telling you,
rifle
it's
being
just-
pretty
How
good.
many
Like,
times, bro? How many times are we gonna get caught out here?
aim labs.
I mean, just fucking on him.
That's very
Zito will
nice.
take him out, but
Oh my god, I don't troll.
The map has to feel really small for Crew right now. Yeah.
and they're not stopping either.
They're so
with the push
confident.
of Tuis.
They're in
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
hole.
they're
Crazy
just like
confident.
pushing everything and anything they
They're
want.
everywhere.
Disrespecting
They're spamming
any
the walls
space.
too, Doug.
This is a brutal
Yeah.
start.
How much value are they gonna
And
get
just
just
to go
walking up
back to
A
what
long
you were
and
talking
just
about with
holding
how
these
this
off
team
angles?
was
You're gonna
formed,
get
I
scared
will
of the
say
op
that
as well at
SEN
some
was
point.
on a
And so the
team
more you're scared of it, the
10
more space they have
years
to
ago
just walk up as
with
well.
Vinny as players. Now he's Vinny's coach.
How was
And
my
yeah, it's
3-hour
different
break?
Daniels
I spent it
but
making
all
YouTube
three of these
content
players,
and eating some
Pancata,
dinner.
DGZ,
Yeah, I don't remember Digizine's
Vinny,
rifling being
even STK, the
bad.
coach, they all
I also
came from
watched a
the same
politics
games
They were
podcast
locking him on the neon like first year
from
of
years
when
and
he was
years
in
ago.
VCT.
and
You know,
then
that's something that we
read
talk about a lot
some
in Valorant, is the
articles.
chemistry and how important that is. Take a look at 100 Thieves yesterday. The
Oh my,
mentioned.
oh my gosh.
100 Thieves mentioned.
Streets
Herbs,
remember
thank you for
those
the 4
couple
months.
weeks of Fury being good.
I mean, that was mainly Khalil, though, no?
Yeah, it was a
lot of- a lot of
Khalil.
Khalil.
For a while.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Khalil just fucking hitting the nastiest shit imaginable.
Streets
Podcast
remember
recommendation? It's just one of the few that I listen to. This one's The Rest is Politics. It's a very centrist dad podcast, which I listen to to balance my normal input of much further leftist content.
Surpassed everyone's expectations going into this, especially with beating a squad like EG. But I mean, they're the real deal, and Loud, they've made every single kickoff. I mean,
I think it's
they only won
important to
last
get
year, right? But they made it.
political
And I think the
opinions from
organization
across the
itself wants to do
spectrum.
a repeat.
Not that they're
I would normally say, okay, maybe
terribly
we're,
far right or anything.
maybe we're talking
I think
about
they are
Loud
just
a little too
basically
much
dead
too early,
centrist,
maybe
both
we're
of them.
raising a little bit too much. But they've looked dominant, and
Yeah.
and you can say, okay, against EG they're a weaker
But they're
roster,
knowledgeable
you know,
about
maybe
various
whatever,
different
but
things.
I think it was Mimi who mentioned
One of
it
them's a
on the
comms
desk.
specialist
This is the litmus
who used
test
to
for
work
them.
for
Yeah, definitely.
This is where
Tony
we'll
Blair.
learn where they really
Used to
slide.
do a
So
lot of
far,
good work,
damn.
tricking
they
the
look
UK
like
public
contenders.
into thinking that the Iraq War was
They
important.
could be real good. And the proactivity and the change
And the other one's
from this operator play
a
from
former
it really leads into
former
like
Tory
progressing,
party member who
guidance, utility, or double
is a Middle East specialist.
But it just feels like, I mean, if he hits that shot, you're down 4v5 again, right?
Oh wow.
Him hitting that is not necessarily impossible. Count
He
the
gets
2.
two?
Just a monster on Haven, Doug.
Yeah,
Yup.
piling it on. Again, the kill on Duquesne too.
Yeah. So far in the head-to-head, DGZN has been up.
I
But
think he's won every single
yeah,
fight.
but it is so hard to attack on.
But it's
Deadlock.
worth listening to if it's not your only
Yeah.
source of politics
The
information.
operator,
And it's very UK
you really
focused,
are
so.
the guy that everyone's looking at. To kill.
Actually, it's not that UK focused, but it's all coming through a UK lens.
Clear
Dude, he is sharp.
Fuck me.
He's so sharp.
Fucking hell.
How many? Is
The form's
This
ridiculous.
is
Listen,
insane.
I'm telling you, in the off season, I'm talking 20, 30 bombs on Haven.
Well, he's well on his way.
He got underrated last year
They
because
lost
the
in
team
off-season
wasn't
was
working
when
like
he wasn't a presence in the server
super
at all.
well, but he's an amazing
It's
initiator
going to be an
player.
uphill battle right now for Crew, but I mean, it's always been, right? It's always been an uphill battle for Crew. Every time you want to count them out, they come back.
They might want to pick that up. So that's going to happen this time. Op this time towards C, left alone. Nothing really to set him up on an angle or anything.
Yeah, no operator here either. They should have the info. So, looks like it will be an execute here. Drone to clear out all of short. But it doesn't matter.
But I mean, the dry peek? The Kevs
Yeah.
just fucking run in?
They're just walking through a smoke, trying to, I don't know, see if they can get a pick, even though they're losing every aim duel in this game. Like, they got all of the execute space that they needed. They can pop into the site, and they didn't use any util. They just tried to take a fight.
So far.
Fuck me.
Wait a second, though.
Clean shot out from Averso. Still a 3v2.
Permanently.
And DG might be 3 by himself.
Dude.
An early Brazil for Loud.
He's feeling it, Doug.
If
He's
you
feeling it on a different level right now with this operator.
if you get out to a
And we
fast
saw
start
highlights
against
of this
Loud
when he
and
was
stop
at
Dejazine from getting an
previously.
operator, you maybe have a different game here, but
He looks
they
Look at
just
the
got the
money as
ball
well.
rolling
This is
so
fucking dumb.
fast. I mean, they just got an op for the rest of the half at this point.
And it's the way
Yeah.
that he's aggressive with the op too. I don't think we've really seen a player
I mean, this is...
this aggressive. with the operator.
Reclaiming the 7-1.
Think of anybody coming to mind besides maybe like Tens.
would be
Yeah,
my
but
guess.
I mean in NA.
Oh, in Americas, yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
I mean, we saw glimpses of Cryo kind of getting in that
The crew
kind of
just
motion,
non-stop
but
practicing till like...
not to this extent.
Looking at it again.
Oh
Oh
my
my goodness.
god,
Oh my
with
goodness.
an Odin?
You are
You
joking.
nerd.
Dude, they're pulling out a scent
They're getting shut
playbooks.
down everywhere. Like,
That's
nothing is
nice,
working at all,
though.
and now all of a sudden,
Yeah.
That's
how much
nice.
having Odin spamming you through the
Like the
walls.
paranoia locked into the
It's gotta be
right
so
side
frustrating
from
for Kesnet.
Kesnet's POV, so they're forced into that corner.
Yeah.
And a nerdy fucking dart.
Really hasn't had the opportunity.
That's a very nice
to
little
play.
play.
Oh, it's the life of a jet. I mean, sometimes you drop
Are you
dirty,
just gonna
sometimes
fucking
you're the
walk
first
in
one
again,
dead every
Mazzino, on
single
your
round.
own? No, we're just gonna waste off left.
That's a big pickup from Shy, though.
Okay,
He's
big,
a real
big,
shining star
big
in
kill
this
from
New
Shy.
York area.
They got one guy who's playing right now.
Right?
I agree with that. If you're 7-1 ahead, you're not allowed to buy an Odin.
Plant on B.
It's just disrespectful.
This is winnable for Crew.
Yeah.
They've got Mazzino's ult. Oh, but they invested it
If
really
Mauser
early.
catches
Possible?
flank, yeah, if Kawazin's down now, it's super.
Oh,
That should open things
less.
up a bit, but they still
Oh,
have to contain.
unless-
Now
so beefing.
Oh, and the ult as well.
The advantage it looked like they had is now gone. No
They have
reason
smokes
And a
as
smoke
well.
on the spike, and they're playing fully
It's
off.
gonna TP in, it's just going to be spam. Do they face this? Do they try to take the fight? A second tap, Tui's falls. Pekata
Oh.
in a position to make a play.
It's really hard to
Can
win
he
for
deliver?
Tankada.
He cannot.
Okay,
mean,
crew.
Mazzino
Getting
will
on the
get Crew
board.
too.
They
Just
didn't believe
Shy
they were
go
sticking
win.
there.
From Crew, I like the proactivity. It got a little bit dicey there with the jet knives, but I mean, they got the job done at the end of the day. Mazzino coming
Kawanzin
up
will be the
huge,
best Brazilian
and
player this year,
he
better than
allowed him to
Aspas.
be great
Remember,
on this
I'm
map on
telling
that
you.
breach roll. So his utility, it was really
He's a
good
very
early
good
on.
player, but that would imply that
I
Loud are
know
going to be
I wanted to talk about DG
good enough
and
to-
Kesnet at the beginning, and for good
good
reason.
enough to kind of
But
show off
all
Kawanzin being that good.
Aside, I think another very
Because Kawanzin was just as good last year, I think he just didn't get the chances to.
What about less on vitality?
Yeah, true, actually. Dude, less on vitality is going to be the best Brazilian player, surely.
Respond to some of the pressure in the big stage, and Vinny has looked great.
Surely.
From Averso, yes, in large part because Loud has been so suffocating, has been lackluster.
And it's tough, right? Because sometimes it's not even the call. It's just phenomenal plays from the opposition.
Yeah, but that's a job.
They're
of
so
right now,
aggro.
man. You gotta find a way.
They have the breach out here. They could just be chilling, like playing back. They want to take the fights because they got the hot hand.
He does get spotted here now. Oh, man, he needs to be careful.
There's no real way out.
That's so good.
They knew.
It's nice, but it's like they're
easy.
giving
It's
Loud
easy.
so much time to set up these plays because Crew are just scared walking around the map. Just getting stuck in spots.
This 1v1 between him and Melzer.
Like, you know that the op is on the other side of the map. You know that the breach is on the other side of the map. And the Sova, no speed going into C.
That's likely the round for KRU. I think you're right.
That's so hard now. There's so many places.
Now two just need to live.
And Averso's just gonna walk
Just
into
everything.
the
Why is
smoke
everything on our own?
Alone.
Is there any fucking like 2-player idea in this team?
Kesnick goes down alone. Americas has looked like the worst region so far.
Dude, I was thinking that, man. I was saying that.
I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this fucking SEN team to be looking good. Like, if SEN and G2 ain't looking good, we're looking high-key poopy.
Dude, G2 have got to be good.
We thought that about NRG.
They've got to be good. But like G2, come on, bro.
They gotta be. They gotta be.
Come on,
China
bro.
second. China second.
I mean, we've only seen 4 Pacific teams. you can't rate Pacific yet. But
Yeah, I'm saying Pacific 1.
Pacific 1.
Wait, China may be the best region. Wait a minute.
No. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Calm yourself
China the
down.
best region?
He's taking a step back. Spike not committed. A turn of the flash and a swing onto Adverso.
Wow. Wow.
Was 7
Oh my
Every
goodness.
bullet is magnetized to a crew player's head.
Oh my goodness.
This would be a Kesnet round if he could
They're
pull it off,
they're shitting and pooing on them.
It's in the cards,
This
man.
is
The stars
Oh
are
my
not aligning.
goodness.
This is a warm-up, guys. Welcome to the waiting room to watch Sentinel's 100 Thieves. If you cared about
Won't
this
be
game at
waiting
the
long if
beginning,
it stays like this.
yeah.
I mean, keep in mind, this is only the first
Next
round.
destination, 5 minutes time.
Every single player
Sen
on
100 Thieves.
Yeah, we got a fucking bullet train today.
If EMEA was going on right now, we'd be watching that instead.
Oh,
we would have
EMEA,
missed the whole
yeah.
of Loud Crew.
We'd be on the second map of the first game in EMEA.
Dude, I was nearly watching China all the way up to this game. I caught up on EDG Nova.
Was it any good?
It was alright. Nova looked like competent, and ED. Oh my god, that second shot.
Oh my goodness. They are literally just absolutely just
this
flexing on them.
Shy,
They are
swing
fucking
mid.
taking turns
Swing mid.
and slapping this baby on the arse.
He's on the left. Wallbang him.
Swing mid, Shy. Swing
Yo,
mid.
that's it. Aye,
Give
that's
Dujazine
it.
the ace.
Come on. Come on, son. Come at me, bro.
Oh, he knows.
Shy's gonna swing back in.
Dude, you've ruined the Twitter clip already, though. You've ruined the clip already.
Come on.
It's fine. Twitter's dying.
It's 9-2, Shy. You can't win the 1v5. Just do the clip. Do the clip.
Bro, come on.
This is so.
Do the clip.
This is such weak shit from Shy. Such weak shit.
Yeah, stop trying to win, bro. I mean, dude, there's 35 seconds left. The spike's in mid. Make a fucking play.
What you get?
He got pressured by the crowd. Oh god.
PC for the first ace of the week. Unfortunately, this was the second, so I lied to you guys. But
Oh, it's only the first ace of the week. So that's. Did that hit a hand? Oh my god. I think both of those just hit a hand of the player.
I mean, which one? All 5.
The first 3 shots, though, were amazing.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, DG's back, and that's good for Americas.
I want to see what it's like without an op in his hand, though. Like, what does he do on the attack side? What does he do on, what does he do when his economy's getting squeezed? Like,
Stop doubting, bro.
no, I'm not doubting, but what I'm saying is I already know that this guy's a ridiculous op player. I want to see what he's like without it.
Just don't doubt. Open your mind up.
Yeah, I should, actually. Let me just open my mind. Disco.
Can you please begin to curse loud by saying it's over for crew?
I mean, it is over for crew. It's not even a curse. It's just over for
Paid out the wrong
crew.
team as the winner.
You just paid out crew as the winner? Oh, no. They've been scammed. The Brazilian believers have been fucking robbed over there. Frosty.
That's
Thank you for the new
that's
tier
my bad.
1
But I
sub.
honestly think sometimes you gotta fucking have a little scam, just to keep people in check.
Me when I'm getting into the crypto world. Me when I'm any influencer.
Yeah. And by the way,
Gotta have a
introducing my
little
new
scam.
crypto coin,
Mr.
Brent
Volunteer
coin.
Guy, do you two throw your phone like a boomerang?
When are we
going
gonna
to
get on the scamming
demonstrate
people
your
wave?
full Tory might XDD?
Do you throw your phone like a boomerang at the poor? No, of course I don't do that, Monkey Me.
Actually, can we just stop being so ethical as a company?
Android, thank you for the Prime. And Pretty, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for the new tier 1. Appreciate that. Yeah, what do you want? What would be our first act of
Like
anti-ethical?
gambling that's specifically targeted for children would be the first one.
That's cool. I mean, children should have the opportunity to experience the fun of gambling as well.
Yeah, of course.
We'll gamble with like baby
like
milk
gray,
formula.
I think also gray area prescription drugs. We don't
Okay.
need a doctor's prescription for that.
Okay, I like that. I like that.
Yeah, there's not
Supplements that are approved for
Many
animals.
blessings to you both.
Like a Herbalife sponsor actually would go crazy.
Many blessings to you both. What do you mean
Yeah,
both?
you
There's
and
3 of
Brent,
us.
there are 2.
Oh,
but I already read it.
But you already got the blessing.
I'm saying it to you.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Thank you for the blessings.
There are 4 members here for a flood, though. It's
This
only
game is
Digi
personal for Dujazine. He hates Kesnet like the whole of Brazil. When Duji was on Furia, Kesnet was racist towards him during scrims. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I remember this beef.
I do remember the beef. The beef runs deep.
Ooh, just barely. Narrowly avoiding that.
But it is usually Kesnet that comes out on top in these kind of
So
situations.
far from KRU,
Unfortunately.
pack mentality, it's been doing
The karma
really good job
has
with this
not
pistol round.
gone against Kesnet
Never mind.
in a hot minute.
Ooh.
I thought they weren't going to be expecting Pekada, but this has been a great pistol for KRU.
Yeah. The way that they maneuvered around the map, trusting Shy to just stay at A site the entire time.
Oh my god, timing.
Okay,
Aiming?
I love to see a Kawanzine like 4K here, and Vinny closes out the round.
Oh no, he's left it open.
Okay, maybe not.
You did have Vinny who's pushing up towards spawn.
Maybe not. But I'd love to see Loud close this out. You're up 10-2 at the half. Let's get to the next map.
KRU on Haven,
Let's go
from
next.
what we saw last year, Doug, their retakes were very
Yeah, I
good.
saw the
think they have a
Boostio
good
tweet. It's
understanding of how to
absolute
actually
filth.
Yeah, don't give us an NRG fake comeback
sight
here.
hits from
It's
the,
filth.
attacking side on this
Haven
map.
attack side.
So,
Come on, it's not that hard.
It's very early on. I'm not saying they're going to do it, but if they are going to make a comeback run, it is going to be based
The
off
idea
of
that you heard Kesnet was racist to Dujazine and you said average Argentinian is just, that's just insane. He's Chilean and you're making a stereotype about everybody in Argentina. You're doing,
good lurk smoke.
it's like, how is that your response that you've come up with?
Still finding
I'll just make a prejudicial stereotype about another country in return.
I think the chat reflects the streamer, to be honest.
That's not true. I mean, what? We were talking about Margaret Thatcher earlier, so now we have to fucking go in and take more land away from Argentina? What are you talking about?
The problem I'm seeing here is DG Zine on that light armor buy. Because Kesnet has an outlaw to his name. There's a lot of guardians on the play, on the battlefield as well. So it's 2 shots of a guardian, 1 shot to the body of an outlaw.
Okay.
It could get really scary if DG Zin, who's probably going to be the forefront of the attacking side, gets picked off early.
Yeah, you'd expect that to be the case. And that was where Kesnet really struggled in the previous half. You mentioned how difficult it is to be a Jet on Haven. And they're about to test it. Holy smokes,
I mean,
there's a lot here.
Argentina has elected a crazy guy and has some wild history as well.
Able to settle, though.
But it is a bad idea to tar all Argentinians with the same brush.
Not all is lost.
What a great drone as well.
Even if the country does have a cultural issue with it.
What do you get when you
Saying
say
average
Fake comeback
X
on the cards?
nationality is
awareness from KRU. Great
not a
discipline.
great way of living
Those
your
2
life.
picks A long, not over peaking, backing off, playing the numbers game.
Monkey Me Love, thank you for the 100 bits.
Now this has
Cruise
to be
strategic
a
code
save
is
unless
DDX. Yeah.
Okada can get
Don't
something
do the
working,
XDD.
I think KRU
Don't do the XDD spam. My wife asked me what the
playing smart
XDD
right now,
emote
maybe
was
that's
recently,
playing it
and I had
for
to tell her it's a cat.
They
which just sounds so stupid. Have you ever had to explain what...
Everything is covered right now.
Have you ever had to explain what an image is, and you explain it correctly, and somebody says, you're a fucking idiot?
Like back-to-back bonuses.
It's a cat with rat teeth photoshopped onto it.
Quadruple OT.
It was such a beautiful trap play from
Like,
KRU, honestly. Like,
I know it doesn't look like a cat, but I swear to you, it's a cat.
And they never go as well as you expect them to.
No, I mean, sometimes you go 1 for 1. And like that
It
was
looks
the
like a
trap,
fucking
but
rat, though. Or a cat with human teeth or something. I don't know, it's crazy. Oh, it's got the smile Snapchat filter. I thought someone had kind of photoshopped some rat teeth on it or something.
They're good. They got racks on racks after this.
Nothing to lose. Surprised they did not.
Yeah, I agree with that, Drew. I agree. I think it's one of the worst emotes.
They're looking very healthy to make a comeback in this half, even if Loud.
Drew popping in for his,
it's gonna be a lot of
his annual grumpy man, but completely correct take.
Yeah, and Kesnit's in a position to have the op.
What do you think Pancata's legacy is or will be?
Yeah, no need to buy it in this round because Loud should be on light armor.
Right.
I think as a part of a fantastically successful Brazilian team who then couldn't really find the same success again unless they do this year. It's kind of like Sassy, where he had to like change his role around and was on a team that, you know, tried to move to an international team and stuff. Unless he finds the success
yeah, but
again
Sassy
on the
cemented his legacy with last year.
Yes, with last year, yeah. But the year before, when he was on SEN, he was in the middle of setting fire to his legacy. Because they were asking him to change his role around and stuff constantly, and he just looked so bad.
He's still there. They're not biting on this noise they're making, A.
Yeah. Doesn't have to worry about Garage right now. A lot of teams, their down numbers on eco rounds, they will go towards that B side of the map.
DG has the rifle here though, like.
Vinny is doing a good job of still showing presence.
Patience is a virtue. And
oh wow! All right, goodbye.
I've never seen someone so stubborn.
It's over.
Hey, please don't just like fucking flop now. Over and over again.
No, I mean, if they allow KRU to run this back, truly the entirety of Americas is in the bin.
If I end up paying out the pred correctly, that would be one of the greatest things ever.
That would be Nostradamus.
And to be fair, they did. They got.
You thought it was a scam, but actually,
yeah, like
TMV just saw the future.
I accidentally turned into just Lucid for a second and saw the light.
It's just a phenomenal job.
Yeah, the individual difference between Sassy 2022 on Loud and Sassy after that point is crazy. I think Pancada maybe had less of a drop-off in individual ability, but Sassy had more success.
Oh, 1000%.
Yeah.
If you go and look at the impact that Sassy was having on that Loud team, it's crazy how good he was. What's sorry?
He was having impact on SEN.
He was having poo impact on SEN.
His numbers weren't good, but like
he was poo. He was the Lackier of Valorant. He was the Lackier of Brazil.
Dude, I don't know about that. Who's this guy? Stat Steven? Just only going off the VLR threads?
He was way more passive than he had been in the past. And he wasn't as good in the clutch. His aim was off more than usual. His KD was down and his stats were down as well.
But yeah, when we know that.
I think that Pancada looked pretty shit though with SEN.
Oh, when he was playing Sentinel, he did, yeah. But when we saw him...
I think most of the time that he was on Sentinels. Not just playing Sentinel, on Sentinels.
Yeah, I would agree
like
with that.
Considering that he
wasn't even there for a while.
Champs was his high point as well though, individually. Like Pancada was to me like very clearly like a
very queerly.
Yeah, very clearly. You know, like not a weak link, but you know he was not there. Like he was probably the most replaceable player on that Loud team until Champs when he like kind of went crazy.
The thing about being replaceable though on that team is that they were working with the current Brazilian player base. Do you know what I mean? Like he was replaceable if you were looking at other non-Brazilian Smokes players that were good. But in terms of Brazilian Smokes players, he was still above and beyond what other people were doing at the time.
You most likely know that the pack is geared up towards either C long or.
And even when they got Tui's in to replace him, Tui's played a lot more passively than Pancada did. He wasn't, you know, it's not like they trusted him with the same level of freedom and impact.
The Drazine?
Oh,
yeah, but Tui's was also on Harbor jail for most of the season.
He was, yeah.
And so this really turns
Yeah, he
They've
was.
done nothing. I would have done nothing.
But I mean, have you seen the Forsaken Harbor?
Some space to breathe.
Yes, let's compare every player to Paper Breaks players. That's a good measuring stick. You're right.
Still manipulate rotation, spread the defense thin, but this
They haven't broken any.
Why are both these teams? Why is both of these teams' approaches just to fucking walk around the map slowly, like
Why are they
into people's crosshairs with no utility?
Could it be because both of them have really inexperienced IGLs from tier 2?
Paranoia, but
Or like inexperienced at the tier 1 level?
Perhaps, but is it that hard to just fucking call the fucking go C or run A round
when you're
and use util?
He's healthy.
Yeah, because it's like I don't know.
Insane deja vu. That's the exact same paranoia that Pancada just threw.
The smoke is off the shot.
Vamos! Wow, if I get this fucking pred right.
Fast shot from Kesnet, but it was.
I think you can offset an experience with good ideas at the beginning. Like you have an idea of what you want to do. Which I guess their idea was, we're going to insert Digizine mid, we're going to put pressure over towards A with the drone, and that's going to pull rotations potentially for him to kill. Then Digizine died, they didn't take any space with the drone over towards A, so they didn't have a pivot option, and they hadn't really broken any util, so they were just kind of wandering.
Digizine was also insanely deep in B without a distraction.
Yeah, he just decided to take the fights himself. But I mean, that was their goal, I guess, when they were going for the A pressure, but I don't know.
I would like to see Loud not. Oh, the beef on the jump peak. He got body blocked.
Yeah, he got body blocked.
Oh. Oh.
Brother.
Together. We die together.
We lose together.
Smited by the gods together.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Finally, the random walk around the map worked.
DG.
Pancada's been getting the value walking up C long slowly.
He might be able to get those knives online.
Did it last round.
Good idea then. Keep doing it. Wait, they've actually got the fucking ults to win this round as well. This is... Oh no.
Yeah, they're gonna win.
What is that trip?
Nice trip, nice trip, nice trip. Oh no, what am I watching? What
Americas
am I
is in the
watching?
bin.
Why? Why?
It's in the bin. It's in the bin.
Oh, why?
Americas
That
is
trip
in the
so
bin.
funny.
Americas is in the fucking bin.
Oh my god.
But Loud. Disciplined approach, doubling up.
Oh. They didn't even have to use the breach ult. What? I thought the breach ult was going to be the key to them converting.
We need to
I'm moving to EMEA.
And it was so unfortunate on the timing of Melzer.
The equator.
Pulling
for
out the
Americas.
smoke to maybe smoke front
Why?
B, delay, something like that.
I don't know,
He was
man.
left here on
I feel like
Pancada.
Americas is just perpetually going to be slipping from this point on because
why Haven attack side causes both
just
these teams to
you have
decide
an
they
entire
need
like
to throw mud at everyone, and the
fucking
defending
6,000
side
miles
joins
separating the
them midway
continents.
through.
It's the same argument I keep making on Plat Chat about in the off season these teams are not practicing necessarily in LA.
I mean, I agree with the theory, but it hasn't actually played out that well because the Ascension teams were good from Latam and Brazil compared to the American ones. Oh, god damn. Why does Haven attack side cause both these? Haven attack side is somewhat complex to call. It's easy for the defense
what we don't
to
realize right now is if this is
figure
the
out where
level
you're
of tier 1
going.
team in America,
If they have C info and A long info,
doesn't
And
matter
so
that much.
you have to try to create pressure A long, and you have to try to create pressure garage.
It was a 10-2 half.
I think it's easier to play the defense if both teams are bad,
It just wasn't enough, even though
but it can be attack sided if both teams are
You
good.
have to exert so much energy to make the comeback in itself.
Perfect.
By the time overtime comes around, if you even get there, it's just
Right.
exhausting.
But and also both teams are playing with an op, and both teams don't really know how to play against the op. Why is Pancada got the op?
Concerning thing here
Why has Pancada got the op?
for the crew is that all of the ults are starting to come together for Loud.
Yeah, and also that operator that
He's gonna slowly walk down C with it.
No, don't contact C with the op. Don't contact C with the op, please.
Oh, he's going to.
You imagine you want him dashing out onto the site. I do wonder how this.
Do you think he catches Shy jump peeking?
Because they know they have an attack side op.
I think he's just gonna try to.
No, it doesn't look like it.
They know where he is. He's jumped. Melza jumped in the corner and gave away that he was playing there. They heard him and spammed him.
Overwhelmed by the
Oh,
abundance of
Jesus.
members of Loud.
And now Pancada's in a post plant with an operator.
Melzer is down, so this operator.
Every shot as well. Yeah.
Mouse issue? What mouse do you
No
use?
smokes to flush him out.
The thrifty
Scroll wheel
may have
jump?
been Crew's demise.
Maybe.
This
Has
would
to be.
difficult for
It's
them
the
to
only
work
time
their
you
way
guys
back
don't
into,
jump.
but Verso nipping at the
So
anyone
many
watching
potential
the
kills.
normal way?
Sun has been dodged.
Oh, Jesus.
They've gained some
Breach ult?
space. But you have an op in a C-long post plant. Forget it.
What are they
don't
up
have
to?
any smokes to play around either.
Okay, they bait out the breach ult at least.
Time ticking away.
It's over though. It's over.
If you
Just
have
save the op.
TMV and Brent
Save the op.
on it, who wins both games
Kaz may be able
today?
to scoop it up though. Left into 1v2. A tap of the spike. Do they try to double face?
I suppose Melza can buy an operator for you next round.
Outstanding discipline here.
But I want a jewel.
God damn.
Racism debuff.
Miles, thank you for the 100 bits. If you had to bet TMV and Bren's lives on it, who wins both games today, I wouldn't take that bet.
Maybe Loud.
I wouldn't take that bet.
Saving it.
Who's commentating for the SEN game? Probably Wyatt and
It's
Uber.
been muddy.
Hot take, KC versus Vitality was foreshadowing of every international final this year. Potante, you've been speaking to the French people too much. What you been doing, Duolingo?
But with your smoke and
Living in gay Paris?
It's so hard.
They're gonna full send onto C here, aren't they?
Yeah, very decisive.
He stuck the Omen TP. The smokes are back there. They have fully committed onto this.
Oh, nice by Pancada.
Holding it back.
That's not
Why-
really
why-
a flood defense there. That's just walking in one at a time.
It was a fake comeback. There was no
I had
way
to
for
bet
Crew to really
Bren
work
and
their way back
Sideshow's
into this.
lives
Again,
on
I
it.
have to go back to that thrifty round because that's where it all
They
fell
just asked me
apart.
the same question. I'll
Who
tell you I
wins both
responded
games?
after you respond.
It just wasn't enough.
If I refuse to pick, do they both die?
On top of it. And what a way to end this map with DGZ.
You can't just
taking out
not play the
Kesnet.
Saw game. If Jigsaw
Of all
fucking
people.
captured us, you'd have to.
It seemed like from start to finish,
You'd have to
he
play
had his
along, no?
number in this first map of Haven.
Yeah, by far.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
would
just
agree. There were a
wondering,
couple of
can
kills
I
that,
just,
Kesnet
kill
was
two
able to
birds
hit
with
by
one
Abstain
stone?
and kill us
Viable.
both in
Seemed
one
like
fell
DG
swoop.
had his number 13-7 win.
You'd be happy
Like,
if they were
guarantee
both
it.
to die.
Up next, and that's a map that Loud played just
Crazy.
a couple of days ago against EG. We'll see if
That
they're able to find the same
was
success.
a-
We'll be right back.
Kind of bad map, except Dujzin's opping was fantastic, and Kawanzin's form was amazing.
Oh yeah,
But-
the
but apart
Loud
from that-
shooting was really good.
Yeah, but I mean, every part of the like macro game or team play or stuff like that was,
Yeah, it was straight out of 2021.
yeah, it was. It was actually. It wasn't just bad. It was like old Valorant.
Yeah.
No, 2021 was way worse than what we just watched.
2022.
Dude.
2022. Yeah, 2021 was worse. Let's be
Just
real. 2021 was
Definitely
horrendous.
was.
yeah.
It was horrific.
But yeah, that was some 2022 shit.
In a world where C9 has a shot at being the best team in Americas.
I don't want to live in that world. I don't want to live in that world. Yeah, I mean, Crew are looking quite poo right now, aren't they? They're looking quite poo.
Plot twist, this is just a preview of what will happen with the new LTA League Things matches that are coming up later on in the year XTD.
New LTA League things matches. What is the LTA? Is that the Latin American League or something that they're doing?
FPX, BLG, XLG, Nova, Wolves and Tay would all probably qualify to Bangkok if they were in Americas.
Oh, fuck. I mean, Wolves were playing badly, okay? Wolves were playing badly. Just as badly as KRU. They were at least shooting back, though, but they were playing badly. And then... I mean... Fuck, honestly, the rest of the teams look like they'd be better than KRU at the moment that you just listed. You meant Wolves the animal? Oh, right, like the animal would just tear apart enough people. Wolves beat NRG, sadly. No. Not with how Wolves were playing in that game. Wolves were so rough in that game. It was bad. It was bad. They were one of the worst teams that we've watched, Wolves. If they rebound in their next match, I'm all ready to glaze. But as of so far, they were like a bottom 5 team that we watched. If they made actual Wolves use computers and play Valorant, they might qual in Americas. Dude, it's not... the level doesn't look amazing.
Primero tenemos a mi controlador, que es como el vino. Mientras más viejo se pone, mejor juega. Más conocido como Melzer. Como segundo tenemos a mi centinela, la eterna promesa, el talento innato, más conocido como Chai. Y como tercero tenemos a mi flex, uno de los mejores jugadores que ha tenido el Valorant, Masino. Y por último tenemos a mi duelista, el Dios en persona. Y el que no conoce a Dios, a cualquier santo le reza, que es Deus.
Welcome back, everyone. As we just
I like the way that the teammates are introducing their team, but it has the vibe of an 80s dating video, which is like, get to know me. And
do they have 80s dating videos?
Yes,
I like
on VHS.
In Florida, and I'm ready to date.
Have you never seen them?
In the first 6 rounds, KRU kept
They were like, it was like, okay, so imagine...
I'm not as old as you.
Imagine apps, right, where it's a dating profile, but it's a video that you make about like you, about the things that you like I like long walks on the beach and stuff. They put it on a VHS, and then you can buy the VHS or something from a local store.
Who's buying a VHS of some... What?
I think this is how it worked. I don't really understand. But it like
I understand the concept, but I'm just like, how is it distributed? Who's seeing it?
I think a local store, because it would be like local people, wouldn't it? I don't know. How did it work? Was it broadcast on TV?
Is there anyone old enough in the chat?
I've seen the videos, but I never really thought about the distribution process.
7, 8, and 9, they got owned there. The first round, it's Cowanzine getting a 2K with his own ult.
It was sent via Telegram. Oh shit! Wait, you're so right. I need to set up the dono thing on YouTube. Wait a moment. Wait a second. I had this set up earlier, and then I forgot about it. But don't worry, I'm on it. I'm on it. Here, boom, 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 bish, bash, bosh. There we go. Vegas, thank you for the 5 quid. Been watching the new Brandcast since the Overwatch League days. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks for supporting us, and appreciate you tuning in as well. And thanks for the dono. Very kind of you. Okay, here's a Reddit thread on r/ask old people.
VHS dating is rarely getting out date. I wish when I could marry my daughter for political alliances within Europe.
Okay. Okay, let's have a look. Did you ever use a video dating system? How exactly did they work? I met my wife that way in 1988. Great Expectations was all about 1, your profile page in 3 ring binders, questions on the front and 4 stills on the back, stills as in photos, and a 5-minute video interview Everyone got asked the same questions that got saved on VHS tapes, and then the check. What? What? The ladies were in real demand, so they often were charged $800 or less, but the male people who wanted to participate got charged like £2,000.
What? Well, you had to pay the company to take part.
Yes, I think $2,000 to take part in a dating service in 1988. That's an outrageous amount of money.
That was like a house at the time.
My wife found my profile first, so I had a note at the front desk that M1234, M stood for Maria, and then a number afterwards, was interested in me. I looked at her profile and then found the tape with her interview on it, fast-forwarded to the correct number on the revolution counter, so it had everybody's interview on it, and you had to get to the point of the VHS that the person that was interested in you was at, and then watch her interview. Her interview was a total disaster. She came across as someone who was only recently released from the gulag. I only watched it to the end as a sort of pity watch. And then at the very end, she smiled.
Like a wife.
Yeah. And then at the very end, she smiled, and I was toast. We were engaged 6 months later and married in... I mean, how many red flags does this give? It's literally like... any woman could have smiled at him. He was so lonely, he was paying $2,000 to meet anybody, anyone that was interested in him. He found a woman that was interested in him who sounded like she was recently released from the gulag, and then she smiled, and that was it. He's in. That's... My sister was so impressed with my success that she joined in Denver and met a guy that was driving from Breckenridge 2 hours each way for each one of their dates. She moved in with him and they were married about 2 years later. Life was easier back when people had no choice and had to settle for people who just smiled at them and sounded like they were from the gulag. What in the hell?
It's a good skill to have, though, to escape the gulag.
Finds itself with more momentum, and I think that we are going to...
Insane duo partner in Warzone.
Second map, is it going to be a shutdown Digizine focus, or more just on the team, what the team needs to do, and focus on crew?
Yeah,
I sometimes wonder, what percentage of the population do you think the average person could fall in love with and live the rest of their life with them?
All right, and of course, Coach Adam, they're talking about the pace that we were seeing of crew in that last
under
game,
the
but
right
also,
circumstances, like they happen to meet and they,
crew,
spend extended periods of time together, etc., etc.
First pancake, you know what I mean? You know when you make pancakes and you
It's not 100%, you fucking maniacs.
I mean, it's good. You're still gonna eat it.
Is it? Can you mess up a pancake?
You can mess up. The first pancake's always bad.
Yeah, you always mess
Dude,
up.
I think it'd be like...
I
mean, it depends on the person, doesn't it? Because like that guy's like 100%.
I think that's the attitude.
You know what I mean? Like that dude who wrote that story is 100%. Depends on the person.
But it's not 100%, because even for that guy, a certain portion of the population is just outside of the age ranges that you would be looking at, right?
I mean,
like some of them are children, some of them are about to die.
The eligible people, Josh.
Right, but I'm talking about the population. What is an eligible person?
Population?
Yeah, of the entire world's population.
The eligible people, because when you're doing a population, I go, okay, well, I got to take away 52% of people because they're not interested in that portion of the demographic. Then we're going to take away the fucking elderly and the young, of course.
Yeah, but some people are into that.
You just do percentage of...
Well, not the young. They shouldn't be into the young, but some people are into the elderly.
Dude, I think it's like below 1% easily, like in fucking minutia.
Below 1%. Well, 1%. What is the world population at now? Like 8 billion? Something like that? Maybe it's 9. I'm not even sure.
Below 1%. Below 1%.
Okay, so 8 billion. 1% of that is 80 million. Right? That's 1%. So below 1%. So, I mean, that is still like more people. Even if you put it at 0.5% and it was 40 million, isn't that the amount of people who live in like the greater Los Angeles area or something? or like the entire county or something. It's like something crazy like that. I mean, 40 million is nearly the amount of people who live in fucking... That's nearly the amount of people that live in the entirety of the United Kingdom. It's 8.2 billion. 40 million is the population of Canada. Can you imagine going to Canada and you just walk in and you just know any one of these people will be a suitable partner for me for life? If they all happen to gather in one place at one time. You're like, I could,
yeah, but
dude, this is so free. I can just talk to anyone.
Yeah, but that's just nature, no? Like evolutionarily, you can't make people too picky because then, you know.
Wait, what the... Oh my god, why are there websites to answer this question? What the fuck have you guys found? And I say guys, but I don't mean guys, because this is from Taylor. What is this? Female delusion calculator. What is this? This is a fucking... What is this? An incel website that's
yeah,
like
it must be
calculating your likelihoods of women finding you attractive or something? This got sent to me by an incel once. Yeah, good work trying to get out of that one, Taylor. Good work trying to get... No, it's definitely not me.
Yeah, we can do it.
Definitely not me.
Wait, so what is it? You submit pictures and there's like
no. It calculates the amount of people that are in the United States that will like go for you or will go for...
How does it calculate that?
Using US Census Bureau data. So it's talking about like age, race, height, income. Wait, but those are the only 4 things. I mean, you can tell that this was made by a
height was
serial
one of them,
incel, an insane incel. I need way more data than that. I can't just be doing everything based off that kind of stuff. I'm talking about people you could genuinely spend the rest of your life.
Can you put your characteristics in?
You just want me to slide the income thing and then roast me for it. It doesn't matter what I put. If I don't put fucking minimum wage, you're gonna call me a Tory.
You could put your camera on there and just tell us the result.
Okay, I'm gonna watch this map first though. We'll do it in the halftime break.
Now mid is a little bit more open for crew.
They're toggling the Viper work.
It was a trend where girls would say they want someone with 500k. Yeah, I have actually seen that. I've seen those interviews with people. I also saw data where they were asking people in Generation Z how much money it would take for them to consider themselves financially successful, and the amount of money in the last like few years with Gen Z skyrocketed. Where it was like people were talking about earning 500k minimum to be financially successful. Which I don't know whether that just talks about generally the financial illiteracy or whether it speaks to something to do with social media inflating expectations, but like I genuinely don't trust the sample, because like my sister and my brother were Gen Z. They're not that stupid. I don't trust that study. I've seen the study. I've read the study. I don't trust it.
Is the timing of the aggression, right? Not re-clearing B main while there was what 2-3 players.
You don't trust the study or Gen Z? Wait, what?
The study. I just don't. I fundamentally don't believe it that it was accurate and not.
If you selected it from like boys from the age of 13 to 18 who are currently in school, I think that would be a common answer.
When I was 15 years old, I was filling out a form to apply to college, right? Which is where you go in the UK when you're 17. And it asked me my household income, and it had on the form options like 0 to 10, 10 to 20, 20 to 30, etc. And then it went up to like, and then it said like 80 plus or something like that was the highest one, something like that. And I said to the woman that gave me it, why have you handed me such a silly form? No, there aren't going to be any households that have like over 30k income. Like, so poverty-pilled, so insanely poverty-pilled that I was just like, who the fuck has more than 30k income in their household?
there it is.
Oh,
You see
no.
satcheling through, Kevin.
Wait,
wow.
when was this?
When I was 15.
Stays alive longer
Oh,
than
wow.
expected, but
How
doesn't
old, what
fall.
year was that when you were
A little
15?
bit of damage down.
It was 15 years ago, 2010.
If Kesnet's feeling it today with that share,
2010.
I mean, he had a good chance of getting.
Now, I was pretty financially illiterate as well.
Yeah.
Because, like, some of my friends' families were definitely on that amount of income. It wasn't like everybody I lived with and went to school with was under that amount. But it just, to me, and my knowledge of how jobs worked didn't make any sense. I was like, if you're earning that much, you're like a fucking superstar, like a doctor or a lawyer or something, like with mega mansions if you're on like 30, 40 grand a year.
You know that they understand that Shy had a blind spot in that whole moment. He got a free kill with the classic. He wasn't stunned or hit by the salvo. So it might get adjusted, like you said.
It makes me feel kind of weird that Sideshow is only 5 years older than I am.
Every time I mention my age, people are baffled. I don't get it. I would love one time for me to say I'm 30 and people just say nothing.
Honestly, I thought you'd be a bit older than that.
If they could convert this round,
Not like way older, but a bit older. I think being bald doesn't help.
a little bit too deep with the core.
You know how the words that I just said, like I wish that people wouldn't react and tell me that I look old and bald, and then you said that I look old and bald.
Drone for drone in mid, but
It didn't see him.
he's not. Crew are just not clearing these angles.
Okay, Tui's has gone down, so there goes all of the Cypher utility as well that was also holding off this Viper lurk. So Crew can slow down the round.
Surely we don't just walk past this guy and all die. do
Well,
we?
they totally could. They
Surely we don't copy Haven.
Oh.
Okay, at least he did look.
Good trade from Kesnet.
He's able to get his though.
It's a great trade. The thing is Vinny does have this fault line set up for.
I like this. I like this. Threatening that you're contacting into vent, and now you just go back to the Viper setup and pop B.
Everybody going back
Yeah, that's
towards
nice.
B main.
Very good calling from Adverso on this round.
Oh no, they don't have a nade. Depends where they plant though. Oh no, they're guessing wrong.
And he has the rockets online too. It could be enough to.
I was gonna say they have rockets. Like if they guessed right, they could have been in trouble. But
from the side of Loud, the spike is planted for free.
Yeah, which I think is fine.
Do you think the play there is to plant in a bad position and
yeah, so that
bait-
you don't get
moved?
Yeah, and then well, no, you plant in a bad position, and then even if they do go for you, they leave the good position, the safe position clear. You see what I mean? So like you tap in an open spot, and if they ult you, you go to the safe spot, and that way, even though they're about to retake and put pressure on you, you're in a much safer position.
Good job from Crew getting
100 bits from Monkey Meatloaf! Exclamation mark 35. Have fun, TMV chatters. I keep forgetting Sasha's only 25. This hairline says he's at least 70. Avatar Eric, Shape of Paradise. Thank you for the Prime subs.
That really opened up the entire map for Crew to just walk around and do what they want.
I think the other big thing, as we check in with Argentina, always love to see things like that. The other big thing that Loud were able to leverage to their success was having an op in the hands of DG last time they played Split. And here it is, 4th round of the half, and he's got it. He's not really in a position to use it, though. Has to satch away with Kesnet not far behind him.
They're gonna really try. Oh, hello. They're gonna really try to abuse this B side by the look of it. No damage.
He got the space required for the plant. Now, how do you approach this retake when your Raze has an operator? You don't have the satchels even to get out. He had to use them. Right.
5v5. Let's see it.
Proactivity, though.
Oh, that's good. That's a nice little
Yes,
play.
nice
But now
by
you can
Crew.
chill.
Hey,
Now you
utility setting up a player, a little two-player plan,
Adverso over pushed and fed.
and then he just fucking runs in on his own.
Yeah.
Oh, big trade from Kesnet.
Arriving with help, and not a moment too soon.
Crew looking much better here though. It makes sense. It's their map pick, but getting into B, working the map on the anti-bonus round, little post-plant play there as well.
They look a lot more comfortable.
Much better.
Double controller comp.
Why does Dejazine op a lot? Because he's very, very good at it.
What age did you first shave your head, Sideshow?
When I was 19.
Really? Oh.
And I got in a taxi after a night out. My friends got in another taxi, and I bet the guy next to me that we would beat them back, all of the money in his wallet versus my hair.
So you went completely bald at 19?
Yep. And then grew it back to like a short level, because it was shoulder length at that point.
You had shoulder length hair?
Yeah, shoulder length hair. Cut it all off at 19.
God.
And then
post that on Blunder Years on Reddit.
And then grew it back to like a short degree until I was, don't know, 23 or something. 24 maybe.
Yeah, I would love to see a picture of shoulder length hair Sideshow.
Oh, wow, nice movement from Tui's there. Using the rope to get him even further away. Can Mazzino get any help? Any help from Mazzino?
Help us.
This is where the operator looks like a bit of a...
An anchor.
Hindrance, an anchor, yes. Because it's another one of those situations where DG's had to save it from the previous round. It didn't help them on the retake in the previous round. It hasn't helped them this round. He doesn't want to get involved because he doesn't want to lose the operator this round.
It's like when you play Minecraft and you like go into a pirate ship and you find an item with the curse of binding. You know what I mean? You accidentally put it on. You're like, fuck, now I'm stuck with this like iron helmet with protection
Is
too.
this picture that I sent, Sideshow, real?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh.
That's me in the Lake District.
Adverso is calling a really great attack.
On which album was this?
This... Yeah, that's... I look like a hobbit that got really lost and ended up next to the ocean.
Yeah.
It's like Frodo, but the ship's left already. The elves went west without him.
Yeah, the hobbit that got left behind. Also, I accidentally paused, so I need to catch up. So, someone count when you count.
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Oh shit, I'm a second behind.
2, 1, 0.
I was so far behind. I was super busy looking at your
37,
shoulder hair.
36, 35. Are you in sync? 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Keep going.
9, 8. Are you nearly there yet? 7,
Yeah.
6, 5.
Okay, I'm there. I'm there. Perfect. Perfect.
Reminder to all, Jaws is somehow older than all three men in this.
Sorry, I was just too.
It
I
is
accidentally paused and
wild
then
that Jaws is older
got
than
just
us.
Absolutely
He looks so
mesmerized
young.
by this photo.
I
How
have
old are
that
you
effect
there
on
in that
people.
photo then?
That is me at probably 16, maybe
Okay, good.
maybe 17, something like that.
Have to be a little bit more intentional about how they're positioning the op.
That's a great point.
I'm not sure exactly what year that was though.
Yeah, the spike is down.
It says 2009 in the tweet. Okay, so I'm
How much do they try to hold this here?
15 then. Is that how that works?
We've got
Yeah,
Crosshairs
15.
trained on it, but the spike rotating away.
I could be 14 if it was right at the beginning of the year, but probably 15.
This is prime for a fucking Papige round.
Through ropes, that's going to be much harder to hold.
Yeah, he's got to back up.
Except they have no control over towards A and it's only Digizine with them.
He's going to get a
And his
shot.
angle
He
is
hits
just
this.
absurd.
He hits this. He oh.
Never even had that shot the first time.
He did, but then
Follow-ups
yeah.
there.
Time around. 19 seconds left.
I think
The
Cabazine's
spike is still
expecting a
sitting up in
repeat
heaven.
from there.
I mean, the spike is just
Online right now.
dropped.
Yeah, and the rocket, as long as he stays alive, rockets.
Yeah. Oh, they went for the breach ult instead of the
first.
rockets.
I mean, that makes
And now
sense. It's
rockets.
No real
Yeah.
choice now with the salvos in his face.
Those
It
didn't
missed.
Down, pace for it.
It looked like he was in them. I thought I saw
Yeah.
Left in a 1v3.
the warning on his.
He's done well to get this far.
You don't win this though,
Can he put him
no.
away?
Nah, 1v3 in the
No
spot.
smoke until 5, so we can't even like play around it.
There's
Wait.
the first drop. There's
They've
the
given
better
him
snap.
Yeah, they've given him an in.
Still more work to be done though.
Yeah, let's get the smoke back on the line.
Oh, he got tagged.
Oh my
That
goodness, so
was
close.
nearly doable.
Very well handled by Vinny.
Oof.
And heartbreak for
Equasant, thank you for the new tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. This is Wright's Yorkshire Dale's murder mystery author picture. Yeah, I think it is. It does look like an author picture. Moms for cyberbullying. Thank you for the 7 months.
So clutch for Crew in the past, especially on that Omen roll. It was so close. The transfer, it was just on his neck.
It was very close.
A centimeter away.
NT.
Into the 7th round we go.
And no operator in play either.
Nope.
The money's not looking too hot. You have 2Es on a Guardian light armor. Vinny, you couldn't even buy an upgrade for armor.
Look at the setup over towards A here. They've got like a reverse stun into missiles.
A little late, a little off.
A little too deep.
We call that a KRU flash and a loud nade.
What
panic ult.
the fuck was Dejazine doing there? He threw the nade off the doorpost, then blast packed in, accidentally ulted, pulled out his gun, won the fight anyway. What?
It's just going to be 2 teams that just don't know how to attack. Over and over.
It kind of looks like that, yeah.
KRU had some alright ideas when they were going B earlier on.
Didn't really pop around the corner either. Ends up team flashing Melzer.
Right.
What does it mean if I had a dream last night that I was married to Sliggy? Taylor, that means that you need to go the fuck outside.
Nice shot from Shy.
Shy, I mean, Shy has been crispy.
He's been great.
You need to touch some grass. I don't even watch Sliggy. That doesn't matter. Honestly, that doesn't matter. It's a sign from the world to go outside.
That's true. If you're Sen or 100 Thieves watching this game,
it'll cost you $2,000.
You're feeling pretty good if you win.
Some of these players aim.
God.
Yeah, I would say so.
What if
But
we
you
did?
never know.
What if we did a dating service with the chat, where we got them to recreate VHS tapes, like we did?
And this is good for their composition.
We had them submit videos answering interview questions.
Oh, like what? What's your peak rank?
Are the men on your mom's side bald?
Yeah,
I
what's your
heard that
main?
the bald
Do you
genetic
play a day?
characteristics for MPD are carried on the X chromosome and want to calculate my chances.
Are the men on my mom's side bald? Yes.
Have you ever
they
had an
are.
anime profile
They
picture?
are. James, you gotta pray if the men on your bald side, the men on the mum side of your family are bald.
Including him, excuse me, in the game plan from the beginning.
Yeah. So the problem is, my channel on YouTube, at least, I don't know about Twitch, but my channel on YouTube is 94% male viewer, like audience.
I think
that's
and
gonna be the large
I don't know what percent of them are not straight, but I would imagine it's probably around the average amount.
The average of, society.
Yeah, but that's still not a high amount of participants. And we don't know how many of them are single. Probably all of them.
Oh, most. And that's not going to be our problem with this, for sure.
So,
what if we had your viewers do mock dates and you give them feedback on their riz?
it's such bad content. It's such bad content because if people were funny because they were awkward, it's just cruel to like find it funny. Do you know what I mean? And it just would be inherently, because of the format. No one's ever making a dating VHS tape that's not horribly awkward. No one's doing that well. It's a little cruel, but it would be so funny.
I didn't even see him.
I missed that one.
I didn't even see him.
What percentage of your chat do you think is married? I have no idea. I mean, a lot of my chat is younger as well, so probably not a high percentage. Maybe 10, something like that.
Continues to go back and forth, tied at 4 apiece.
Maybe a bit higher than 10%.
As we start the 9th, Kalenzine still has that ult.
JJW, thank you for the 100 bits. Have them play a Swift play together while you observe.
There's a setup right here, Doug.
The
What is he doing?
E-Data
Holding the alt
matchmaker?
off of
The
Digizin's contract?
E-Data matchmaker?
Maybe. I guess.
Oh, it's
I become the third wheel in an E-Date?
right side.
10% is pretty
Stop the dog
high?
from scaling.
You think that's pretty high?
That's a good idea.
You think 1 in 10 people being married in a stream chat is high? Maybe. I mean, can we run a poll? Are there any mods? My wife and I are both watching at the moment, so that's at least 2. Yeah, okay, so I reckon married people might be underrepresented because they'll only vote once in the poll, even though there's 2 of them watching, you know?
And they're gonna find it empty.
Oh, you know. Oh, that's a kill. What a terrible ult. The ult, the tail ult usage has been so bad.
It's just a bad ult, man.
Yeah, it is a bad ult, but like the way that they've been using it as well, just in situations where it's never gonna find out.
Yeah, I think
like
one
if
of
you're
the
not
ways...
comboing anything with it, bro, it's the slowest ult in the world.
I think one of the best ways of getting value out of it is just using it to clear an area so you don't have to check that area on the retake.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's a post plant ult.
Yeah.
Because like in a post plant, people have to be somewhat close. Like they have to be within a certain area. You can guarantee that because that's where the spike is. So whether you're on attack or defense,
I think you can use it as an exec ult as well. You can use it as an exec ult, and you just don't care about that area of the map. Like, you're not trying to get a kill with it. You're just trying to say like, this area is clear. I don't need to look in that direction.
He's sitting at 11 kills.
There was that nade that you were mentioning. Pancada had nowhere to go.
Pancada was in Astral
And he
Fall.
has to get that smoke out in time to help the anchor in sight. He's just stuck because that aggressive
I stopped
trip that
mopping
Shaq
to
puts.
put my married self out there as a data point. Thank you, Whiskey Sour Girl. Does Zombo being married to the pay-safe anime girl count? I don't think so. I think it has to be another corporeal being that you're married to.
What he's calling, but it's going to be an outlaw posted up on him.
Just waiting for the swing.
Good stun play off the cam. Now KRU think that there might be a cipher.
Does it have to be legally
no,
recognized?
no,
No, I would say.
oh,
I mean, a lot of people are common law married and don't realize as well.
I mean, you've got a deep trip up in
If you're common law married, I think that counts too. Like if you're long-term partners that live together.
Perfect. They're getting too antsy. They just all rotated to B after that utility was shown. They had
They got it wrong.
stack from the start of the
Unlucky.
round. They didn't trust the process.
Does being married to the grind count? No, it doesn't. No, it
A
doesn't.
lot on Tui's shoulders here. He's the only one at back A.
This should be an easy round win now for KRU.
They've even invested.
Good luck, Tui's.
Yeah. Secure the round even further. Why not?
So they have Seekers for the next round.
You're already on the
Loud
back
misread
foot.
the
Might as well just commit to the
situation.
setup.
Well, they're going to try this retake with a rifle in the hands of
You have
Valentine.
stun, you have
A little bit
missiles.
of utility. Namely in the back of Vinny. That's a second.
See, that could have been a great opportunity to use Kalanzin's missiles
really
there.
putting a lot behind this.
Yep.
Stun, nade in the front
Stun,
of
nade,
elbow,
missiles
in
together.
the back.
Yes. Yes. Instead.
Well, they got some value out of it there. They forced Shy to swing out of hell.
Vinny's able to punch back
They just
at
weren't
least
able to
a little
punish it.
bit, But KRU will get to 6.
The setup was perfect.
I
from
think
the start
probably
of the
that's
round
true,
from
Ano.
Lau.
I think my chat
Called the
became...
mid-round to rotate off of what was seen with the
I don't know,
cypher
actually.
cam still not being broken and having all that info on
I
Vinny.
think...
That was a huge
I think what it
mistake.
actually might be is that I have a lot of...
They ended up paying for it dearly. Yeah, they made it out some ultimates, but this is such an important round for KRU. That's why the showstopper was
non-male
aggressive. That's why this
chatters,
guy
women and
dogged for
NBs,
best.
and a lot of LGBT people that are like active participants in the chat. So it feels like a larger amount than it actually is. I think that might be what it is.
Salvage the half.
Yeah, I mean, all things considered, I think 4 rounds with this composition that they're running on the
80% men,
defensive
40% women, 5% non-binary, 1% other.
One of the things
But
that
also,
were so successful for Loud is
I
also
thought you were running a
this
poll
half,
on whether,
and
how
then
many
go
were
back to,
married.
hey,
I didn't even
how
realize we were
proactive
doing
they
a
were in making
demographics,
space
like a
away
gender
on the defense.
demographics
We haven't seen that
experiment
with
in here.
Andre.
Yeah, and the problem is this map is just too
80% is much lower than my YouTube though. Like, assuming that everybody was answering correctly, 80%, I don't know what, like, the number on YouTube was 94.
or even
So, Twitch is
the way that KRU's comp is
More
made
diverse
to
than
find
YouTube
out where
by
you're being aggressive
that metric.
and then go the other way, or take space at least in the other way. So it's that push and pull that we always talk about, but it's just so much easier to do because you beat the defensive rotation time.
Twitch is the place to find a date, apparently. Yeah, it really is.
2 ops on the board.
I would imagine so, Drew. I would imagine so.
Yeah, go figure.
And they're both here.
Yep. But this breach stun, it shouldn't hit Kesnet in this spot that he's holding.
He used this nade to buy some space.
He had a chance. Kesnet had a chance right there to take out DG. He shot. That stun wasn't going to hit him.
I mean, those missiles are doing nothing from Kawanzin.
I think that was he was anticipating because they showed presence that they would be dogging from that corner.
Goes up a little bit further, and DG
But Vizino dogged mid, I think.
And I will say, so far
I think you can do it reactively off the dog,
with
can't
the
you?
operator has taken a shot somewhere and rotated to the other side of the map. So I don't know if KRU are going to still expect him to be here.
Oh.
I guess you can pull them out.
Only thing keeping those two apart.
And he's making a lot of noise too. They know
Didn't even break the trip.
For sure. No dog to be used here. Maybe a paranoia in backside to take off DG's.
This off angle farms, doesn't it, from DG?
Entirely left him alone.
He's gonna get one.
Goes back to the hands of Meltzer.
Oh, wow.
He legged him.
Legged him and then
so
full running took down DG, and he's wasted his ult.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
That trip looks like you can just like limbo underneath it.
It does look low, doesn't it?
Utility out. Kawanzin on the swing.
Oh, that's a good stun.
Great stun. Very well done.
Yeah.
Knew exactly where Shy was. Adverso.
Yeah, double phase.
Fire with fire. He's able to find
Life
one,
roll?
but that's
Winnable?
it.
Now all the players are stuck on side.
Members of Loud are starting to creep closer and closer, and all of a sudden...
Kawanzin is flying.
Just do your thing.
He is simply better than the crew players.
Retake that worked out for Loud.
Yeah, and Kawanzin,
This still looks quite poo, though, doesn't it? Or am I just jaded? It looks very meh.
The gameplay?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's...
It looks very individual. The, things that they're setting up. Kawanzin there, for example, wins the round by going solo down ramp and killing 2 players.
If 2 of your viewers met and got married through your chat, would you feel obligated to go to their wedding?
If their wedding was easy to get to, I would be down. But I wouldn't feel obligated if it was in fucking Narnia.
Another trap setup. That's a deep orb. They've got to know there's something there. And yep, that's
Also, I mean, I wouldn't feel obligated in the sense of I'd invite myself.
Fight behind it. Kesnet was really far up, but do they flood?
Oh gosh. Zeno stuck.
A barrage of utility towards main. A flash off the turn.
Kawanzin
not able to
that.
steady.
Also, I'd have to recognize them as an active member of the chat.
Vinny's in a really good spot. They know. They know. Vinny not able to get the second.
I say unactive member, I mean both active members of the chat.
He's got the spike. He's got time.
Not that I don't appreciate the lurkers, but
He can play this so many different ways, Dre.
I ain't gonna recognize you, you know?
He failed last time.
Would you be my ring bearer? Is that...
Make up for it. Another 1v2 opportunity.
Is that another
Still
Frodo
has paranoia to play around, but he's
reference?
got to guess with it right, and he doesn't. Off the swing of the smoke, he tries to look down.
Oh, they almost fucking lined up.
Again? Same
Oh
thing,
my
5
God.
HP.
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh,
it was
Jesus.
so close again.
It's, that looked like he didn't have a chance, though. He swung out through the smoke straight into both of them, with his crosshair miles away. It's amazing he even got it that close.
6-6 half. Loud coming back.
I've not read The Magicians by Lev Grossman. I've read The Magician by Raymond D. Feist, and I did really enjoy that.
120 onto 2Es. That's a tough way for that to go. Tied at 6. We're going to take a break. We'll see you guys on the other side.
Okay, time to find out how many... time to find out how many incels I can get with my female delusion calculator. All right.
I wish you luck.
What Okay, my age. What is my age?
This match is boring.
What do you
Can
mean? That's
do a
that's an easy
Balatro
one.
stream
Well, I mean,
instead?
it's 30, but like you can't set it to just 30. So
What do they want to? What?
it gives you like a range of people for some reason. So what? I mean, I look like 70, so maybe I should set it like 30 to 70.
You don't look 70.
It's the men you want? Oh, so if I set it to my details, it would just tell me how many men are like me. I see. Right. So...
We need a reverse calculator.
Yeah, we need a reverse calculator. TMV, tell me your preferences. If you were looking to find a man of your dreams, what age range would you be looking for?
Well, I'm 27 for context, so I would say anywhere from 24 to 32.
24 to 32. Okay. Exclude married people already, or are you willing to be a home wrecker?
That would cause. I would exclude married people.
Okay. Good. Are you racist?
Not that I. Well, I mean, no. Hopefully.
Right. Okay. Good. And do you have a minimum height preference?
I would say, 5'4".
And would you like to exclude the obese? Why is this an option? Why is that an option? I'm gonna leave the. I'm gonna leave, dude. This is a fucked up website. I'm gonna leave the obese people in there. Okay. Do you have a minimum income?
Do I have one?
No. Like in your ideal man, do you have an income
My ideal
requirement?
man's income.
You can set it to
I'm gonna
anywhere from 5K to 500K.
So what was...
It's from 5K to 500K.
Let's just put like an app. Is this dollars?
Yes, this is dollars.
I don't know. Well, I was gonna say £30,000, but let's put that into dollars. Let's say, just put 35, 40.
I mean, that's not dollars. That's more like 50, I think.
Do you think the pound is doing better than it is, son?
Yo,
it's like 0.8. Yeah, maybe like 45 or something.
We ain't pre-Brexit anymore, so.
Oh shit! Wait there. Am I? Oh shit! I missed the
Are
entirety of the
you signing TMB up for a
pistol.
fucking dating site?
Yes, and I missed the whole of the pistol round. I missed the entire pistol round.
Getting the third here is
ridiculous. Wow. Wait, that's a sick 3K.
Tell me how many men I've got.
Okay, sorry. Sorry. Find out. How many men do you have?
I think I know what he said.
Your probability of meeting a guy in the United States is 29%. That's pretty good. You're down to earth. That's pretty solid.
Yeah, I think I'm.
29% of men meet your criteria.
I believe that's 3.
And if you're hanging out in younger spaces, then that's going to be higher as well, because the main thing that cut down the amount of people.
Yeah, I can instantly look at someone who's 73 and go, they're not for me.
Right.
Is there enough that Loud will see to confirm?
So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
29. So if that, I mean, the problem is your income requirement cuts out a lot of other countries there, though.
Oh, I was just thinking about it. I thought it was only for US men only.
Well,
was
yeah,
this worldwide?
but no, that was for US men. But I'm thinking if you scaled the 29% up to the rest of the world, but your 29% wouldn't scale because you'd cut them out on the income requirement because you only like people with wealth.
And again, for crew, they're fast on their rotates. They're getting here ahead of it.
I'm sorry, I guess. Maybe I am a gold digger.
I think he got the kill right before the stun hits him, but
yeah, I guess.
But still.
Can't use that yet. One enemy remaining. 30 seconds.
Nicely done by Loud, slowing down the round there. Even in a numbers advantage to secure it.
Yeah.
Wait, how am I only 29% though?
What do you mean?
We even kept in the obese. Like, I didn't pick an outrageous salary. I said from 5'4". That's almost everyone.
You said from. men aged 23
Oh, there's the age
to,
range. Yes, the age
to
range.
32. Like,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
not
the
a
age
large
range.
amount of
Oh, yeah.
ages.
No, yeah. I got that. Sorry, I forgot.
I mean, if you did an American one, but excluding
Take the obese out. What? How much does it take out?
Okay, so I think about 30x% of people are obese in the US, but maybe not 30x% of men in that exact age bracket. So, but I would imagine it would take it down by... I would imagine that would take it down to under 25%. I think you'd take like a good chunk of your percentage points out of that.
So good damage done for what, a 2v5?
Oh, you excluded married men as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's Mazzino.
I did, you're right.
Out. He was not ready for that.
You were very picky.
Right there, especially because it's a raid.
Very picky.
I do question though with how crew have been rotating and really getting ahead of the play as often as they have. They just haven't had the guns to fight back. And so my question is, when they do have guns, how will those go?
A large amount of the US is overweight, but I think it's like 33, 35%, something like that. That's obese.
Set up across the middle of the map.
And then I think Mexico's more, and some of the Pacific Islanders areas are significantly more.
Wow, that's so well read by Shy.
What a good one-way in camera as well.
Nice little...
And it's still not broken, so he has infinite info.
Nice little trap there for Shy.
This is up, crew do not really have to worry about this B main area that much.
Miles, thank you for the 100 bits.
VCT Americas Tech Pause segment idea. Going through the crowd one by one asking if they would marry you or not.
That's not a good tech pause idea. Just getting rejected over and over again. By the way, I'm already married.
This is locked down.
Crazy what clearing.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted. To Bellas. Was that the Cloud9 hater? Was that the chatter that was insanely hating on C9?
You have to show something, some kind of signs that you're going A. Because right now,
yes, it's me. Yeah, thought so.
Well, on that thing, did it ask if you were racist? If you click yes, does it ask?
No. It said, "Do you have a racial preference for people for men?" But I didn't want to ask you that, so I just asked if you were racist.
Kesnit getting one, Adverso still here. Shy's not even checked.
And you took a long time to answer. Let the record show that there was a fucking 10-second pause there when I asked that question.
Let the record show that I in no way condone racism or see myself at all as a racist.
He just
want to
really
get that on record.
He just had to really make sure.
The follow-up utility from Adverso.
You know what actually went through my head?
Well,
the fucking,
your answer was,
the
well,
fucking
I hope
Avenue
not.
Q, everyone's a little bit racist song started playing in my head.
You didn't want to completely deny that you were racist? You thought I had receipts to fucking show or something?
No, and neither does anyone in the fucking chat, so I'm good on that. There will be no receipts.
There's a lot here. DG pushing forward. He just wasn't able to get out.
Still 3 members of crew here, so they're more than willing to fight these angles.
Have I seen Loud take like a default where they don't do 4-1?
I say that, but Tui somehow settles onto Mazzino.
And they just keep dropping players off them.
I respect that you're paying attention to this game, because this is one of the first games that I've tuned the fuck out of.
Yeah, I know that. You've been talking about like the incel calculator and fucking then the percentages of
Ram, you don't want the value counter. Oh,
he's in a really good position, but his crosser's looking the wrong way.
Goodbye, Adverso.
It's just a bunch of, it's like pack mentality roaming around. And Shy's alone now.
Okay.
Your turn to die.
Everything on Kesnit at this moment. He has a Vandal.
It's a 1v4, but they are weak. That's one, and that's all.
Okay, Loud. Let fucking get this over with.
Yeah, can we close this out, please?
So close, Doug. Just milliseconds away from getting these kills.
This does not look like the best roster the crew has had.
No.
I thought that was an insane take at the time. And I
but just couldn't get a headshot onto DG.
I stand by that.
Changing kills. That could have gone.
Cowboy
Then again, does
Bleed,
Crew ever try at
Cowboy
the start of the
Blonde.
season?
Thank you for the prime. Oh, you reckon they're gonna go 0-9 and then run it back?
In a weird buy situation.
Maggie Meatloaf, thank you for the gift of the sub to Thinking Man's Among Us as well.
Light armor on a couple of members.
No, I don't think they'll go 0-9
Meanwhile, you take a look at
and
the
go on
Ultra
the
Crew,
run.
and they're
But
starting to peak at the right moment.
see, hey, look, we
can't.
used the fucking Teo stuff to destroy 2 Cypher trips. Oh no, we destroyed 1. Oh, unlucky.
They tried.
The drone out with
At least they
not
tried.
gonna find anything.
Trying to break the cam as well, but haven't.
You saw some spam
There we
trying to
go.
break that cam. Finally gets taken down. Kesnet will rotate because of that. But that deep spawn smoke.
Dickhead.
I mean, Kesnet's just
If
face checking
KRU
it
win
with
this
the
map and
minimap, but
extend this
that's not
game,
even
I
where
will
the
genuinely
fight is
walk
actually
half an
happening.
hour
They
to
didn't
get
even reach.
GDK and
Just
eat it
took
in
all
the
of mid by
restaurant.
himself with some
What is
absolute utility.
GDK?
Yeah, that was the smoke that we were talking about a couple of rounds ago.
Yep.
What the heck is
That just
GDK?
makes the heaven push on A so much more threatening.
I'm surprised Kesnet is face checking that as well. That is so risky.
German doner kebab? I've never heard somebody say that
Cool if you could.
acronym
It'd be
before.
cool if you could.
Hello, just got notified that I'll be graduating
you could
my
shoot sky
bachelor's.
flashes.
Huge
Whoa!
props to Fred, TMV and the other Valor frogs for keeping me company on late evening nights less than
Oh,
free.
Jesus.
Yo, congratulations for the graduation of your bachelor's. Well done. That must have been a ton of work. You should feel very happy about that. And thank you very much for the little celebration dono.
Loud.
Sick defensive
Congrats
setup
to
from
you.
Crew.
Well, now that you've done all of your hard work, the rest of your life will be a
Looked
breeze.
almost flawless, and I understand Loud's reaction of trying to go A because if you try to go
Now you
B
just have to
with
enter the
everybody
job
together, you have
market.
to worry about being A when Patakata falls. But Mazzino, his positioning right there was so
Well, at
good.
least you've got some good
Follow-up flash
Valorant
that he did
now
for
as
himself
well
and his teammate in
that you
spawn.
can relax and enjoy.
It was the dagger in the coffin.
You put a dagger in a coffin?
For a
Lying
vampire
to chatters.
somehow.
Yeah, we're doing a bit of lying. We're lying about the feasibility of the job market.
Pistols for Loud.
We're lying about the
Separate
social
duties.
contract.
Got a couple of votes here. Melser has gone and checked.
Exclamation
Bash
mark
smoke
mod
going up at the
fund.
exact
Everyone
right time.
smile.
Yes.
Damage done as well.
Yeah, it's a ton. man.
Straight into the
No
mod
sky.
fund.
It's just so difficult on this map to take any type of poke.
Oh, that was a nice suppression. There we
Yeah,
go.
it actually was.
Goodbye. Kesnet's ult.
Oh, they're really investing a
Oh,
lot
sugar.
behind this.
Committing ults into a round like this?
And they've gotten a couple of kills off
Oh,
of it too.
sugar.
Tui's left in a
Mazzino
1v3.
can ace.
Is it even
Mazzino's
planned for?
gotten
It's in the
4.
corner, I guess.
It is planning for him, but
The demands from the crowd.
Wait, they got off.
reloading?
Oh, they got off. They got off.
Kesnet falls. Oh my
Oh
god.
my
goodness,
god.
imagine.
Bro,
He won.
He got both. He
He
killed.
got them.
He won.
Both, yeah,
That's ridiculous.
He won.
That's
Dude,
insane.
Why did they get off?
How did he hit the shot right
He
before
got off.
Ray's name
I
popped?
think
Miscommunication.
I think he got off because Mazzino had to reload his gun.
Hey,
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no, he didn't. He already got off. Oh, I don't know.
Bro, you fucking knife out running around the
That's
corner.
that's like that's like the frame before the frame before he died.
Yeah,
That's what the rounds are
1v3.
coming down
Fuck
to, though.
me. What's the guy from Heaven doing?
Crew call a timeout.
Swing,
that's what I
swinging
mean, like,
first instead of
guys-
baiting. Swinging first instead of
Yeah,
swinging
just wait
last.
until he swings the spike.
I'm telling you, it's
not
bad
not
Valorant.
good.
It's bad
not
Valorant.
They
good.
really shouldn't be winning. And are going their
Oh
way
my
late
goodness,
in
yeah,
the
take a
half.
timeout. Take 10 timeouts after that.
Situations.
Fucking hell.
Again, think about what stopped the comeback on Haven. It was that wild, thrifty round. Now it feels like Crew are starting to get
Can we
back
have the
into
next
this. They've
match,
won,
please?
What, 4 of the last
Pretty
7
please.
rounds or 6 rounds, excuse me. And then it's that.
It's so sad. There's nothing else to say. It's just a feels bad, man.
That's a tough way to lose a round.
A sad moment for Crew and Crew fans. And an unbelievable.
Okay,
moment
come
for
on.
Loud. I mean, you gotta be riding on the craziest.
Give me
high
some
of your
more.
life after a play like
How many
this.
frames?
45 HP. And Mazzino,
Wow.
he's just trying to get the trade right.
Very tiny.
What is up with Loud in the Bulldog game?
At what point do we have to change the
away with one
category
there.
to processed Valorant
now up
product?
two.
You're saying this is not genuine Valorant that you're watching?
Aggressive lean towards B here.
It's
That's
Valorant
not where the
flavoring.
spike is. Keep an eye on the minimap. This feels like a
No
ruse.
joke. Where is Dry at? Why
Do
did
they
you
bite?
not invite her into this watch party?
Oh, the Seekers, your whole plan.
They know.
I think
fucking know.
Dryad is...
Oh, but your Mazzino dies anyway.
Dryad is usually in LA.
Oh. Big Cypher ult back, though.
I don't know where she is.
Loud still with the numbers advantage.
And she's working. She's at the Riot Games
This
arena.
fucking lurk is the latest thing of all time.
How did Pancada
Oh,
not
you
take
don't
more
have time
damage
for
from
this
that?
lurk, son. Big kill from Pancada.
Go on,
He's been
Vinny.
having a game.
Go on, Vinny.
Bro, someone live.
They do
Just
have time
fucking
for
live.
this. They do have time for this.
That's so clean up from Colin.
Oh, he got the Cypher ult off.
Remember how on point he's been this series. He's gonna have to deliver for crew.
Where are they? Are they going to B? He's going to fight them heavy.
You can't go to B now.
They do have time.
Do they cut noise and go back, or do they commit?
Oh my gosh.
Crew's rotate timing has been perfect this entire half.
Oh my god.
And Shy is ahead of it.
You planted the
We
open.
have no idea he's this close. He snaps back. He's able to find one, but he needed two. Loud get to 11.
Vinny closing out
Why is he
the
slow
round
walking onto the
against
angle
Shy,
instead
but
of
it was really the start of the round and the call that was so
I don't
impressive.
know.
You talked about how
Blech.
they like to throw fakes.
Blech.
Vinny's IGLing, or I think it was maybe the desk as well that talked about it. This fake that was towards B side.
Nice shot
opened
from
up the
Melzer.
opportunity for all these A kills to come through.
Yeah. And that's even with the heroics from Melzer. You're right.
Yeah, I am casting America's Kickoff, but in like a week and a half.
Towards B and the breach utility coming out, breaking all of Shy's info.
Crew aggressive mid. It's Mazzino who has the rifle.
Yeah, but what a great call again from Vinny. A side is completely open.
Oh, he's Pancada. What a
Bing
gorgeous-
Pancada is having a
What
fucking
a
game.
beautiful shot.
The spike is planted now too. Tui's cleaning up Shy.
Okay, nice Loud. Let's close this
Loud
thing
look like
out.
they're cleaning up house in this map.
Crew crumbling. Loud not only getting all they want A, they're pushing spawn.
Cage triggered.
Trip on top of it.
Because
Tripwire destroyed. Tripwire destroyed.
Tui's is going to have lots of face here. Again, there's only one rifle, and there it is in the hands of Kesnet. Pancada on the swing as
okay.
Kesnet claims the second.
Surely it's not losable though.
More to be done, though.
There's
no, this is
no
still be tough to
time.
lose. They
It's
just
like,
still get on the site, clear the site.
yeah.
It's planted
There's
to
no
heaven.
time at all.
And time is short.
Yeah, it's
But that's
around.
three.
He is actually doing damage to their eco here.
Around, though. Maybe a little bit too late, Doug.
He's going to be 2 off of ult.
Yeah, but they're on 12 and they did win the round.
Yeah, yeah.
And anytime they plant the spike, they get that extra money.
Also, the money,
Yeah.
the money's
Someone
great,
makes
so
an
carrying that
interesting
rifle over
point.
might be the biggest
This
wound in
match
that.
has the
Right,
energy
yeah,
of we have
Melzer
VCT China
will
at
have full
home.
armor to their
What
name,
that implies,
but
that's for you to decide
this last
XDD.
time out, you're gonna need a
I was
serious
definitely having more fun watching VCT China than I'm currently having
these
watching
last
this.
couple of rounds, Loud has
What is it like casting these
such a
games?
good read.
What, when
Like if
they're
you
bad?
don't think it's that interesting of a game. Yeah.
The problem is when you're casting it, you're invested in it.
Yeah, usually I'm writing a list of like.
Brand's like,
No, I mean, but my prep for every game is to try and think of reasons why do you
More of a team effort from
like a
Loud
list
as
of
well. It's
storyline
not
points
just
as to why any.
You kind of
Yeah.
gaslight yourself. You gaslight yourself
Yeah.
into caring by trying to think of why
Yeah.
other
Sitting
people
at the
should
top,
care.
but it's been an
And then
overall team
on top of
effort.
that,
so many impact kills across the board.
we sometimes
Brought to memory the
end
struggles
like
that
a
Loud
half
had
or
on this
something,
half.
and we turn to each other and we're
When
like,
they played
"This
against
is the
VCT,
sloppiest poo I've
They
ever
seem a
seen."
bit more stable this time around, and it does seem like it's because it's by
but-
committee.
Any example games you can think of?
I don't even know.
Everyone's stepping up to the
There was
plate right
one
now.
last year that I remember I was like trying
great
so
calling
fucking
from
hard to
Vinny
care,
to
and
come
I don't
from
know
tier
what it was,
2
but I think my storyline points like I think I just
and put on this type of show.
three lines going in, and I was like I was struggling, couldn't bring the line.
Your mic keeps cutting out, by the way.
I don't know why.
You might have the activation points set a bit too
Yeah.
high.
Let me. You guys are gonna be able to hear everything.
Which we haven't really seen.
But yeah, there was a game last year. Don't remember which one, but I remember I wrote down like very little in terms of storyline points because it was just like, who the fuck cares?
One of the things that I enjoy doing when I'm casting with these kind of, that's just unlucky, I guess.
They challenge the pit.
They just stun
Take your
and
time.
they just stun and shoot.
Loud
Alberto
had the
gets caught.
entire map
I mean,
to play
a
around.
nice little
All of
anti-attempt
the
from
heaven
Loud.
is cleared out.
Yeah, one of the things I enjoy doing when I'm casting these kind of games is trying to think about what the teams should be doing a lot. Because then I can still think about good Valorant, even if I'm not watching it.
Oh no, they literally just ran into the fucking stack and they're gonna lose. Funny, lol, they lost.
Did they? Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god, they did. Jesus.
Literally, just fucking group up and hit A or B.
Pancada wins.
Plenty of time to play this though.
I can see this Pancada winning to a bad spacing kind of round.
Shoulder to shoulder on the swing. Pancada's got
Oh, heard him.
Kenny best shy. On the swing. He's
Oh.
That could have been it. That could have been it.
Finally, a clutch moment won.
Yeah, I think. I don't know. With bad games as well, it's much easier as a play-by-play to just lock into the gameplay and just try to cast what you see rather than looking at the minimap. But messy games are also harder to cast, I think, as well, personally, because I don't know. I end up engaging a lot of what the expected thing a player should be doing, if that makes sense, and using that in the play-by-play is in.
It's about time something goes their way because
just in terms of like timing and your cadence and like, oh, this should be the moment where they peak, right? This should be the timing they're taking if they're actually playing it well. And when teams are not good and doing shit individually, it fucks up my flow pretty bad.
Oh, he's just on the other side of the wall.
I can only cast perfect Valorant.
Yeah. No, I just can't. Just
don't give me this slop. How dare you
Any
feed me
match
this?
with sloppy plebeians, just don't give it to me. Beneath me. It's fucking beneath me.
This is just so hard to do with sheriffs.
It is.
Verso throwing a little shoulder, not realizing they've aggressed.
I mean, if he gets taken out here.
I mean, he's got Kesnet just on the other side, but that's an outlaw up close.
And I think what's going to happen here is that cam is going to be broken.
And Verso has to be careful.
He's going to have to put the wall up.
Forget the spit. He wants to hold the line.
Oh no.
Stunned.
Oh no, DG.
DG bested.
Maybe by a sting.
Heaven cam being broken.
Yeah, these kind of games, they do feel like you've fucking wiped away the ant's pheromone trail and they're scattering, looking for anything.
Yeah, it's so individual and it's so slow. Like, make some kind of combo play together. Do something where it's like a distraction. One of you jumps forward, the other tries to trade. Like, play together and try to accomplish more than one play per round. Like, holy fucking, get some pace, get some initiative, get some ideas. Ay.
Oh, now they take a timeout. Interesting.
Verso with utility on point. And yeah,
have you ever said something and felt like, oh, I shouldn't have said that on cast?
What's new?
New
year?
I mean, yeah,
Loud calling their second time out here.
Well, I don't know. I said Borkum one time instead of Borkum.
Yes, you did.
Build a little suspense, a little
Don't know whether that counts though.
On the desk. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
But that's just, I don't know. That's
no funds going into the next if they lose this. But they will have a lot of ultimates.
Do you regret Borkum now?
No, not at all. In fact, what I regret is I didn't emphasize it strongly enough.
You emphasized it plenty strong, I could tell.
The average viewer didn't even understand what I was going for. They just thought I was mispronouncing his name. The swingers bit on the desk? What was the swingers bit on the desk?
How much free real estate was gathered on that B side of the map?
Can't remember that.
You might see around very similar
sensor filter test
because of the conditioning prior.
Convenient,
there you go. It says Borkum. It says Borkum.
That reach ultimate all of a sudden becomes a win condition.
How many swingers bits have you done? I've definitely done a swingers bit before, but I can't remember what. I thought it was on my stream.
Ask them how they avoid swearing on cast, but not in the first 5 minutes of plat chat.
You said any swingers? I feel like an old married couple asking this. Oh right, yeah, yeah.
With the showstopper.
Yeah, it's a good bit. It's a good bit. Sorry, so ask that again.
How can you avoid swearing on cast, but not in the first 5 minutes of plat chat?
Because I care less about plat chat. It's a more relaxed environment.
It's comfortable. Yeah, the more relaxed I am, the more likely I am to swear. That's why
Kurt makes me feel very anxious.
He's got that iron
like
grip.
a caged animal, a shaking, shitting chihuahua before the show's about to start.
You did it to me during my VOD review. You told me you fucked my grandmother, Sideshow. What are you talking about, Taylor?
The thing is crew are set up for this, man.
And
Fast
again,
rotation, but that rotation is hurt. A lot of footsteps being made.
What are you talking about?
Heavy towards A right now from the side of Loud.
And immediately the cause and effect, you're right.
Be a slow hit over towards A though.
They have the time
They're
to
just
do it.
taking their
Will they
sweet
find
time
it, though?
with it.
Take your
Will they
sweet
take
ass
it?
time.
You did say that, I remember. I don't remember that. That sounds out of pocket.
They've been trying to isolate him. Azino's timing is perfect.
Time pressure going into Shy.
The defense hang on.
Oh, DG was not looking there at all.
Yeah,
Vinny?
Oh my god. Oh,
okay. The wall.
It's winnable here for both teams. Pancada has a smoke to play around on the site.
That nade
That's
is
a good nade.
right.
Oh no, it's not.
It will hurt. Pancada is doing his best to stay alive now. 55 HP.
Very hard to win this though.
Crew in a great position to extend this. It will require heroics from Loud
One of them has to pop off.
to put them away.
What are these 2E strips?
I mean, it is in the smoke.
Looking every single which way, he's able to find a snap onto the
Oh.
Wait.
Oh.
Let's take 1v1s.
And now Kesnet has to be the hero for Crew.
He's low enough.
Oh, and they
Definitely low enough.
Wow.
Oh, Pancada's good for it.
That's.
Thank you, Pancada.
Yeah, thank you. Thank God for getting this game over, to be honest with you.
Thank you.
Thank God. Both teams had quite bad team play. Like, the individuals were still hitting good shots. For Loud, at least. DJZine, Cowanzine, Pancada, Tui's had some good moments in this game. But the like, pace and the team coordination was so slow and lacking.
Yeah.
It definitely felt like they were wandering around a lot.
Yeah, this was like an early season scrim.
This match was intended to
Yeah, it feels very early
for Loud,
season.
and that's how we were going to view it. I think they answered a lot of questions here. They did.
Blake, thank you for the tier
Good
1.
for Loud, I guess.
They were the clutch players.
Yeah.
And good for Sen or 100 Thieves.
Yeah, not good for
Then
Crew.
again, I mean, what if?
You don't know about Sen yet.
Not good for Latin America.
Hold your horses.
I saw somebody in the chat said,
No,
"Can I ask a
I'm
question
really
about casting as a
thinking
profession?"
legendary crumble from Sen, and
Yes.
I don't know why.
But I don't know who asked that. But yeah, just ask the question.
Those are the ones that make a team. Those are the ones that you walk away from learning a little bit more.
There was quite some hype about Crew.
There was a lot of hype from apparently the Spanish-speaking community about Crew.
Giving you some favor.
Dryad was relaying that they were extremely excited about the team. But I don't get it. Like, you lost heat. How are people excited about losing heat?
And honestly, in some ways, the preparation.
I don't understand.
Interesting because
The-
there was a lot of stuff.
Can I just say as well?
They did not show
Dryad.
They went deep against AG, right?
Dryad's confidence level for games that ended up going the other way.
Well, I mean, our all confidence level for some of the games that went the other way, like NRGC 9.
Yeah, but I think at least the most of the community was on
At least we
board.
were wrong with everyone
Dryad
else.
was fucking like, oh, all of these games should be guaranteed.
Yes, she was very confident about some of these. Yeah.
Loud on top, and you couldn't really ask for much more. I think again.
I could ask for so much more. I could ask Doug, and I will ask for so much more from these teams.
You better if you have to cast a Loud game.
If we have to cast a Loud game though, it'll be later in the tournament, and presumably they'll have deserved their spot.
What if they don't? What if Americas is that bad?
If Americas is that bad, then holy shit, we're in trouble. We're in trouble.
Yep. Then I'm stealing a paycheck.
If I hope that happens so that when I'm co-streaming whatever game you cast, I'm Loud they're beating a fucking terrible team. Like I said, sloppy, and you guys are trying to fucking sell it like, oh, Louder back! Oh, it's a return to 2022!
There's no way.
I'll
There's
be like,
no way. Return to 2022. Get the fuck out of here.
That was a good classic Sideshow line, I thought.
Trabalhar junto, acreditar no nosso projeto. E é isso, família é indiferente e já era. we were not really paying attention to that. You know, I believe that our work is superior, so we were just focusing on our group stuff and doing our work, and that happened.
Well, it seems like the team's been doing a lot of work. Cowanzine mentioned earlier when I interviewed him that this team can come back from any situation, as you did against the.
Do you guys have it? Oh, you do it sometimes, Sideshow, right? These interviews.
Sometimes, yeah. Not very often, but sometimes.
How does it? Do you come up with the questions? Are they given to you?
No, we come up with the questions, yeah.
Cara, eu acho que a gente tem trabalho psicológico muito forte por trás disso tudo. Tem Brunão que cuida muito bem da gente, então ele tá sempre passando as coisas pra gente estar forte mentalmente.
But there's only enough time for like 3 usually.
3 questions. Maybe less if it's translated.
O servidor, a gente sabe que a gente tem mira para jogar contra qualquer time, então a gente só prepara o nosso mental, que talvez seja o nosso maior inimigo mesmo. Então foi o que a gente fez. A gente vai aprimorar mais e mais isso e ficar cada vez mais forte.
Hot take, this is starting to look
Why
like
have
how
Loud
the
got the
LCS
fucking
stacks
lev?
up in Worlds Land compared to stuff like the LPA and LCK. Lec doesn't count, they've been equally to XTD.
Very nice state, and we're gonna keep working on that because we still have room for improvement.
All right, and Digizine, about you, we didn't see you for a little bit, and now you're back. You're crushing. What
It's
are your
starting to look
goals
how the
this year?
LCS stacks up in Worlds. No, you can't have that kind of take yet. You can't have that kind of take yet about Americas. We haven't seen some of the good teams yet. We haven't seen G2. We haven't seen SEN. We haven't seen Lev.
Eu fui tirado, né? Então usei muito como motivação para me voltar. Eu me dedico muito, eu já falei isso milhões de vezes. Para os caras querer ganhar, eles vão ter que trabalhar mais que eu. Trabalho mais de 15 horas por dia, então eu não me importo com o adversário. Eu sabia e eu vou fazer de tudo para esse ano ser o meu ano. Eu falei para os moleques do meu time que
We saw NRG best team in the offseason. Yeah, I am worried about that.
Passo a passo, até porque a gente é um time novo, então não dá para ficar dando um passo maior que a perna. Então a gente vai devagar, a gente almeja primeiro chegar na final, depois concluir a vaga. E se a gente jogar um internacional, mandar bem lá. A gente quer muito participar de todos os campeonatos e crescer neles, que é o mais importante. E de resto é isso. Vocês vão ouvir meu nome muitas vezes ainda. E tô ansioso por isso.
I think my return has a lot to do with the way I was taken out of here. So I worked a lot, and that's why I'm here. This is my year. It's still like this is a new team, but I told them this is gonna be my year. So we're taking baby steps. You know, we want to first take to this final and then get a spot in the. But we want to win this whole thing. We want to win VCT Americas, and you will hear a lot my name this year.
That's what we want.
Okay, that's a nice little quote.
We got a game going on behind us in just a bit. 100 Thieves versus SEN. Who do you think will win? And it's going to be the next team you play. Who do you want to play out of those two?
A gente tem jogo começando daqui a pouco, 100 Thieves versus
Loud versus 100 Thieves or
Quem você acha que
Sentinels.
vai ganhar e quem você quer que ganhe?
Top of the bracket looks.
Um desafio muito importante aqui na NA, né? Os caras sempre têm essa guerrinha deles. Eu acho que o jogo da Sentinels
not too crazy difficult.
Eu acho que os caras são mais frio assim jogando. Eu acho que o lado da 100 Thieves tem muita parada emocional, essas paradas assim. Pra mim, eu não me importo quem vier. Vai ser tempo ruim o tempo todo, vai enfrentar a gente e a gente vai estar preparado. Vamos ter tempo aí agora para assistir o jogo.
Digizine also said he works 15 hours a day. Translator missed it.
This is one of the biggest games in the franchise, so they have this little history. But you know, I think Sentinel has they're colder players, so they're more prepared. They have a better game. But in the end, it doesn't really matter who's coming. Just know that we are here and we're coming for you.
Hell yeah, Digizine, thank you so much for the interview.
Okay.
Loud starting off.
All right, sorry. I wanted to focus on that interview because sometimes they ask good stuff at the beginning of the year and we get good stuff out of the players and that kind of thing. So I didn't answer the questions that you guys were talking about in the chat. I saw that some people asked some stuff. One of you said that you were doing some like tier 2 casting things and you wanted to know like how do you get the attention of Riot when you do higher level casting stuff. Basically, just do the best work that you can and produce as much content on the side as you can so that it's difficult for them to ignore you. Do you know what I mean? Like if you produce content and you get in front of enough eyeballs, eventually you'll get in front of the eyeballs that notice good work. There isn't really a cheat code for doing that kind of stuff. It's just Neoptism. Neoptism's kind of, that's... I don't know what that word means. Hot take. No team made purely of Europeans will win a major within the next 5 years. There is too much talent drain to CS and they've already started importing. Right. I mean, Vitality and Common Corp would be ruled out of that this year. Fnatic would not be ruled out of that. But they do look worse now that they don't have Leo and Durka. Okay. Who else have we got in the region that looks dangerous in EMEA? Heretics. Why wouldn't Heretics be able to win a major within the next 5 years? Don't really see it. I don't really see it. I think there's enough good upcoming talent in EMEA that they should be able to put together good teams. They just happen to be able to import EMEA players this year, America's players this year, because they had the money to be able to do that. But one of the best EMEA teams is full EMEA. And this is the first year that we're getting any Americas importing as well. Turkey is in Asia. Okay, but also fuck off. That's a European. In terms of these esports, that's European. What was the other? There was some other question as well, but I don't know what it was. Benji isn't European. Brexit means Brexit. We're still in Europe. We're just not in the European Union. Yeah, I don't know who asked the other question about casting. But if you wanted to post it in the chat again, feel free. But otherwise, it's disappeared. It's disappeared. Will you ever revive your interview series on Valorant YouTube? I was thinking about that while I was in the US. I think I will, yeah. Because I got a nice microphone in this off-season too. Yo, Get Deluxe, what's up? Fucko is a great word, yeah. I did. Don't make me do it again. I will crumble. Well, unfortunately, I can't see your previous messages, so you kind of have to if you want it answered. Will you ever revive your weekly Q&As? Alpha Crash, do you want to be buried? Stop bringing that up. Kaplan tweeted that Zekken is going to play Senti. Nah. Nah, George. Nah. Source? I mean, it's not like the rate would be bad on Duelist, but
obviously we have Xander now, who's also my best friend.
It just wouldn't make sense long term. Yeah, I've read Wind and Truth. I was talking about it on stream a couple of days ago.
It's the same thing. Xander from the top. Man, how many teams are looking clean?
They definitely have some nice trash talk.
Do you need an extra YouTube editor?
Really good at trash talking, really good at shooting their guns.
Not at the moment, but possibly. The person who does my YouTube editing at the moment is extremely efficient with it.
Well, pound for pound, we're all better, so that's
But it depends. I think it depends how much I co-stream this year. Because if I co-stream a crazy amount, then I think eventually they'll get overwhelmed. Was it better than Rhythm of War?
Welcome back to day 3 of VCT Americas and our second matchup. It's the
It was very different.
Media
It was very different.
Ball.
Rhythm of War was like a Rhythm of War was a setup. It was an alley-oop. This was a tying the threads together. Because, no spoilers, but like Brandon Sanderson's already said very publicly that the whole Stormlight Archives is supposed to be 2 5-part series, right? And this is the 5th book. So it's the end of one of his narrative arcs. I mean, that doesn't mean that there aren't storylines that are going to continue into the next one, but he's already said that the next one is going to be set like hundreds of years or thousands of years or something into the future. No, it must be hundreds. It can't be thousands, can it? I can't remember exactly what he said, but they just have a very different feel to them in terms of where the narrative is going and how things are coming together, or are they creating mysteries? Are they setting up things to be concluded, or are they like giving you answers and giving you closure on things? They just feel very different. This is the Zekken tweet. Why do I feel like I'm about to get dunked opening this up? Why do I feel like this? Okay, I don't recognize this URL. I got trumped? What is what is that? Is this the new that's the new trend? Oh yeah. Should I start Mistborn or Stormlight Archives first? I would do the Mistborn ones first, personally, because the Stormlight Archives incorporate the rest of the Cosmere. So, like, in theory, what you should be doing in order to maximize your enjoyment of the Cosmere books is to you should be reading like the other books that are not Stormlight Archives in between the Stormlight Archives. Just read them in publishing order, to be honest with you. There are things from all of the Stormlight Archives references every other book that Brandon Sanderson has written within the Cosmere. So if you care about the world building, which I think is Brandon Sanderson's best part of his writing, then you might as well read the other shit too, even if it doesn't vibe with you as much.
Good kind of one-for-one sub in, like Tens leaving Sentinels. Those are really big shoes to fill. But I think he plays a little.
Anyway,
style. He's likely not going to flex to. Like,
just read Malazan.
But he still can add a little bit of that aggressive flair. He still has insane individual mechanics. Like this is, in my opinion, a really perfect replacement.
Way of Kings was too confusing for me after the first 20 pages. Really?
It could be, even a better way for this Sentinels team.
I thought it was an extremely approachable book, but if it's not for you, it's not for you. That's fine.
Had to say about his old teammate in our post-match interview. Let's check it out.
Malazan is still on my Kindle. Haven't started it. I think it's very enjoyable. There are definitely parts of Malazan that are like that are not done perfectly. But
he definitely believes
like
that.
one of the funny things when you read the Malazan books is that every character is a fucking philosopher.
Well, I suppose I might as well ask, thoughts on Elantris? Should I buy a physical copy off of Amazon?
Elantris. It was one of his earliest books, right? It was like the first one that he ever got published, something like that.
As a dummy, my advice
pretty
to
decent.
other dummies reading extensive well-known fantasy books is to put into chat, tell me what's going on up to X chapter.
Why? Oh, right. So you get like the summary of what's going on so far. That sounds fine if like you need to be caught up to speed with what's going on, I suppose.
All right. This has always been a banger, the classic of 100 Thieves SEN.
These are multiple franchises being talked about. Nick Salek too.
Tens and Saucy. They replaced them with Narrate, who's good, and then Bang, who is horrendous. I don't know why they got that guy. And so it should be a lot easier now that they don't have Tens. And yeah, we'll probably win.
All right, so it seems like you guys are ready. I want to see if you'll put something on the line. Will you use the other team's classic if you use? Are you down to put that on the line?
Use the other team's classic?
Yeah, the classic SEN.
Oh, I'm not putting that.
No?
I will, because we're going to win.
All right, you already see how this is going. It's separated, but we're going to get a great game. Back to you.
Choice words.
I like that it's a bad bet for him.
No, respect for Bang.
I don't know how they dare say that the 100 Thieves Classic is bad when Sentinels served up that slop to us this year. The slop. Yeah, so every Malazan character has not deep internal monologue reflection about what they're doing, but vocalizes deep external monologue or dialogue, I suppose, because it's often done to a different character. And it does get a little strange because it's like every character is capable of this deep reflection upon themselves and yet still has these like growth narratives that they need to go through, even though they're very, very reflective, even if they're like just the most brutish character. So you know, you have there's some suspension of disbelief. They're not the most believable characters in the world, but the world kind of fits that ethereal feel of them not really feeling like actual people, but feeling like beings, I suppose.
Last year really proved himself as an IGL, winning the first ever global event he went to. And
They are a little bit like Greek gods, yeah. I mean, the whole series, one of the reasons why I love Malazan is because of its religious setting. So the gods are vulnerable and tied to their believers. So the gods can be cruel and manipulative, but the mortals also have power over the gods in various different ways that you would find out if you read it. I don't want to spoil too much. But it has fantastic scenes of like people ascending to become gods, gods being ripped from the heavens onto the mortal plane. Very cool interplay between the two. Yeah, it feels like mythology rather than fantasy necessarily, which I love that feel. Does anyone fuck a god?
Frenchman. Hell no. He's as American as apple pie, and he's here to play with us in VCT Americas. It's great to see Narrate here on the home soil.
Yeah, it is. This guy was making waves 2 years ago in Challengers.
Yes, but I think they're a god as well at the time. Don't know whether a mortal fucks a god at any point in Malazan. I could be wrong with that though.
Two Masters Madrid having a wonderful individual performance there, slotting into a new role with that.
Have you read the Mr. Men Extended Universe books?
He was known for. A little late, guys, but yeah, he's an American.
You think
There's
I'm
the
fucking
eagle.
not repping Mr. Men?
And now he's
You think I'm not repping Mr. Men at all times?
the Sentinel and John QT
I'm fucking-
switching over to the initiative.
Yeah, there's a ton of flexibility, I think. In
Dude,
this
I can't even.
camp, and,
I can't even.
I've got a
I'm
lot
so
of belief in
inflexible. I can't even
say,
get
though,
my
I do
fucking
like
legs
that
on camera, man.
Right? I think John going to that role actually helps him be able to be a bit more in the action, so to speak. So there's certainly a lot to look forward to.
Jesus
if you
Christ.
Are a fan of Sentinels, and we know that there are a lot of you. But ahead of kickoff,
Oh, I'm
Narrate
so
is set to
inflexible.
sit
It's
down for a quick
horrendous.
game of
But
over
I've got Mr. Men socks on right now.
Yo, what's up guys? It's me, SEN with SEN Second, and today we're playing some Under and Over with VCT Americas. The Second's total kills in all of VCT 2024 over or under 1600.5.
Under.
Half tempted to ask whether you've read
In
any
1 year,
books
1600?
or any sci-fi books.
Under.
Yeah, you're in your probably over.
No, I haven't read any Peter Watts books.
All time, if I had to guess. The number was 1635 over.
What? He had 1635 in 1 year?
The lore in that series is that, and I love it so much.
Oh my god.
I mean, I think you.
Dickhead, thank you for the 100 bits. Am I a fan of Elder Scrolls? Like Oblivion and Skyrim and stuff? I haven't read any of it. I mean, I played the games. I don't know whether there's any books or anything like that, but... Only child.
Teams that Narrate has played for, including Sentinels, over or under 4?
Under?
2 Carmine Corp Sentinels?
Yeah, it's just 2, isn't it?
Or am I missing something? I mean, dark ratio. You already. 3.
It's 3?
Which means it's under.
Mad Lions? Tier 1 team? What?
Team match. Over or under 100?
Am I...
Over. 101. 101, yeah. Yeah! I mean, that's my career. I'm the biggest second. I need to remember that. I'm the biggest second Glazer fanboy, whatever you want to call it. Like, the amount of rounds that Narrate has played in VCT EMEA, over or under 799.5.
Over. Right?
That's also like a parlay.
I think it's got to be over. I think it's got to be over. Because if Zekken had like 1635 kills, he's got to have over that many rounds played. Under? He only played 785 rounds. Dude, so many. Zekken must have played so many rounds at International. I've got such a bad idea about those kind of numbers.
What's going on, guys? JB here with the talent predictions to tell you what we're gonna do.
I've had enough Minecraft.
Have some self-respect. Hey, shout out to Narrate though for that. But there you go. Here are the talent predictions. I thought I picked 100 Thieves. Wow, I trolled myself.
This is funny because we're united. We're like Sentinels. Everyone else except for Wyatt. I see your game, Wyatt. I respect it.
I mean, 100 Thieves did look pretty good in that game, though.
Honestly, it was a really impressive debut with Austin as Neon.
Yeah, they looked super good. They completely shut down the breach.
Who did you pred for this? I originally would have pred Sentinels. After watching 100 Thieves, though, they look tons better than I thought. So at this point, right now, I would go for 100 Thieves.
And I can't think of a better way. Let's bring these teams out because it's 100 Thieves versus Sentinels. Let's make some noise.
I mean, yeah, I would have predded. I would have predded MIBR, but they didn't even get here. I was very wrong about MIBR. I'm gonna get some water while they do their walkouts. I'll be back in a sec.
Come the Sentinels. After being away from the stage for quite some time, they get that bye round into the kickoff bracket, and this is the first time we're going to get to see Sen City take the stage here in LA.
And everyone's going to remember back to that impressive kickoff performance from Sentinels last year. They actually started off a little
Oh, what is this Sen jersey? What have they done? They've gone for the fucking...
Your first look at it?
Oh, yeah, awful. They've gone for the, what was it, 2014 Barcelona style.
I would have liked it more if they leaned into it just being like...
Full flames?
Yeah, like full like Guy Fieri type shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like if they leaned into that more.
Yeah, like if it was fully like a meme. Yeah, this is horrible. Not a fan.
It's your 2024 stage 1 champion.
Okay, let's have a look.
We saw 100 Thieves already to kick things off here at VCT Americas kickoff, but, well, funny enough. But what we ended up getting was
okay.
At least neither of these teams is coming on fucking chucking McDonald's and nuggets into the fucking crowd.
And then losing.
Yeah, I mean, you were bound to lose right there and then. What the fuck were they doing?
Chicken nugget players. What do you mean? When?
When was that?
NRG.
NRG were just fucking chucking nuggies into the fucking audience.
They were doing a riff on their whole, like, you know, chicken nugget salary thing. Yeah.
Wait, they were actually launching individual chicken nuggets?
No.
They walked out with a gigantic McDonald's box, basically, like a Happy Meal box. And then they were handing out shit from it. I couldn't really tell what it was, but it was supposed to be chicken nuggets.
Absolutely, and if game 1 for them was any indication,
and then they've lost to Cloud9 2-0.
Last year, if anything, better with very new ideas. Austin is Neon.
Bus 3 down. Thank you for the new tier 1 sub.
Zelsis is back. He doesn't look like a teenage boy.
But this is going to be the big challenge today.
All right. What's the map pool looking like? Because it's split first.
Split first. Classic Sentinels pick.
Do they play Neon here? Do you reckon Asuna is on Neon? Because they ran the Neon on Lotus and it looked like...
I don't think you can. I think that's a bit troll against Cypher because less options to break the unbreakable trips and whatnot.
Looked pretty good for Nongshim.
Well, how do they deal with it?
Fade. You put a Prowler through and they just slide through instantly with the Prowler.
Run at them.
I feel that.
Remember, those are the guys that innovated Fade Rays.
Fade is a good option, I guess.
But I mean, you can fuck them up a bit with like the floor trips and stuff that the Prowlers go over. But not, I mean, you just go straight through the info trips.
On the other side, which has been an esports coach for a decade now.
Yeah, League of Legends
it literally has been. 2015, he was at MSI Finals in League, but really, this guy, what he was doing.
What are the compositions? Show me the compositions. We've got a Viper from.
Yeah, the Bang
I think that was
game.
I think that was.
Is it Bang Revenge when he left?
Are they? They're playing Yoru Rays. They're playing double duelist. Sentinels. Which means they're probably playing no Senti as well. Split Bind Pearl. 100 Thieves banned Lotus.
They went down 8-4 and then won 11.
Imagine banning.
They looked so nice.
Where you slapped someone.
They looked so nice. I don't know, but no. But that was like, well, I don't know. But they went for Pearl towards the end instead of
Nonshim has a player called Drip.
instead of the Lotus.
As to what his nickname becomes whenever he feeds
Oh. Wait, it's just.
Oh, sorry, it wasn't the Rays. I thought it was Rays and it was Tejo.
Like the clones are good for you to be able to.
Solve the putting a rate on fucking Sentinel by not playing one.
Yeah.
Clever. Sage. What the fuck? An EMEA game broke out.
Classic.
But on Split, I can fuck with it. On Split, I can kind of fuck with it.
I can think of two people better than Uber and Wyatt.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Fucking Achilles on paper thing.
I knew it was coming. I knew it.
What does it sound on Wyatt's shirt? We claim, notice it, the best weed.
In the best something.
I don't know. Couldn't understand it.
This could be the beginning of that. They've already gotten an impressive win here over MIBR the other day, and Sentinels would be even more impressive than that.
The best weed. Oh, it said bestowed.
Dude, the best weed bestowed to me.
Right. Well, this is going to be interesting. Both of these teams are cooking. Oh, we're already into the pistol.
Oh, hello.
We missed the beginning. We missed the first 5 seconds of the pistol.
29?
Yeah. I'm with you.
So the Yoru no raise.
Yeah.
Well, that's... You ain't splitting through mid on the pistol.
Oh, but they will just fucking jump through.
Classic set. Oh, the what? How has he hit the headshot there?
Doing a lot of damage.
Destroy our own wall.
John still has his missiles.
Frenzy here could be lethal.
Wow, that is bold. That is a bold double face.
Yeah, that's nice. Pacey.
Only the classic. Still retaining his full HP when he started the round. Second solo on a jiggle. First tap, lovely.
Still 2 more to has to play quick though. Salvo. You use it now?
What? Why now? What is that usage of the salvo? What? Now they don't have it.
It's not planted for you now?
John's just made that so winnable.
Fine. He's tagged him, I think, and won around.
Yeah, he doesn't have time, but that's...
Bullet tag won him.
What are you looking for a gun for? You need to die.
That's not,
That was horrible.
That's not that well played by Sen there in the 1v2.
That was fucking horrible.
Where was the salvo?
He just kind of sent it towards the CT area of sight. I think they thought he'd walked out.
Yeah.
But why not play for the tap?
Just wait anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. That's strange. They had a read there. They had a read. They were so confident that he'd walked out into sight. Maybe they thought they heard something.
I don't know. Maybe someone missed him.
But to me, like, even if you did, you still save it.
Still just wait for the tap.
Even if you fucking saw him with your own 2 eyes walk out of that smoke, you still save it.
Yeah, I could time.
Like, the guy on site just needs to just play his life as long as possible. John, just sit in B main. Tap your little iPad. You can't lose. I mean, you ended up not losing anyway, but...
Yeah, they're 2 away from getting this Euro online.
Gonna go into the stack.
It's kind of fine if Zekken does, though. He was the only one forwards. That's really nice. It's kind of like, you know when the Chambers used to take contact and then TP out to bait the trap plays? That's the same thing that Zekken just did.
Yeah.
They do have no map control, though, and they are scared.
I don't think it matters, though, because now 100 Thieves have to spread back out and they've already used their trap.
It doesn't have a shot if he hits like a shot or 2, but... Or if, you know, they just don't bother to go through the protocol.
Oh, sure.
Run, boy, run! Oh.
Really isn't on his side there as Elsis
hunts him down with a bulldog.
They have to commit to
The time is getting a bit low here, though.
Yo, I mean, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's good damage.
Oh my god, 100 Thieves will certainly take that damage though. Never
But
goes down to 36.
I think only one person needs to have a sheriff this round. So it's still going to be a pretty good.
There are a lot of headshots being hit.
Still going to be pretty good.
Tough.
11-4 between Sen and 100 Thieves.
That's a dicking.
That is. It's not a rivalry when they beat our ass, or whatever the fuck the NBA quote is.
These two teams met at the end of 2024. Bang dropped 31 kills in a
4-player stack over towards B main. They are fighting B
Slow at
main.
the back too, yeah. This is
wow.
A combo
With
of
the
utility
slow.
with a fucking
That's
salvo.
They've been cooking. Zix has been cooking.
If you just look
Wow, finally someone
cool way to
who
get an open
understands what this fucking agent is about.
syncs up together, whether that's the slows and
Because that's catching somebody no matter what. Like if you're playing a slow default towards B main, with one player, while the rest of your team default mid, that's killing them no matter what.
I mean, you're probably going to have to stand in market, like in Rama.
Zaus is in the rate. I mean, you said there'd only be one sheriff. They fucking bought.
Yeah. Well, only. Yeah.
Sentinels are happy enough rattling the cage.
And second. I mean, this is just a buy.
Second is trying to get a little bit of space out mid while this noise is causing some level of distraction.
They're expecting to be able to get the plant and a couple of kills, I suppose. Seeing if they can play on the edge.
Salvos being thrown out here.
It's interesting because that smoke makes 100 Thieves or should
Nice little bait.
But no, they're splitting.
It's a nice snake bite.
Is he going to be ready for it? Might be forced out of the action here for the time being. Playing cannily back on this.
I'm calling for a pause to see what the reaction is, but 100 Thieves are not giving them anything.
Oh, the teleport. The teleport from Bang. He was in. Oh, he's been sprayed down. Good trade by Zelsis.
There's no time. No time.
What's John looking at?
Just run at him. Run at him. Run at him. One of you run.
Yeah.
Play back row.
So they didn't get the plant down, so they don't get the extra 300 credits each. They did get 3 kills, but they still can't buy.
Yeah, no.
So that yeah. God damn. Stun into the Gravwell into the slow.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, that's a nice combo. I don't think you need the Sage Slow for that.
No. As long as the stun hits, yeah, they should be.
Alright, here's Zekan's.
So now you ult on the kind of off.
John's forced.
In no fucking way.
Wow. The Bucky v Bucky.
Way. Sorry, what happened to Zekan's
I
shot?
don't know. How does that not kill?
Bro, that shit got sucked into another universe.
Why did you emphasize the sucked?
No, what happened to it?
Some of the SEN players are not expecting 100 Thieves to be like in certain choke points. It's been a bit odd.
Now it's John and Zelsis embedded around this Viper's pit. Self-drone doesn't look like it claimed him.
Did that see him or not? I think so. You have res. Honestly, you'd res this, yeah.
Yeah.
Concussed briefly. That action from
Oh, you don't go. You just run.
Yeah.
And now, we get ourselves an even game.
Okay, so John bought down to 900, but they got the plant, so now they're up to 1200. They get 2400, so
yeah, they're
fine.
okay this time.
But
they did use 2 ults.
I mean,
Yeah.
hilarious how it begins though. That Boostio has.
I don't really mind that though. I think because I think
No,
that
no,
was
I'm for you.
I think that was winnable in that spot. I think that was a good decision.
Oh yeah, I think the EG settled the debate in 2023 of using ults on ecos.
Yeah.
He's right though. There's a fault line set up to catch Boostio as he comes out of the dimensional.
Did he miss? Or did it?
Or did it get sucked off, as Brent said?
Yeah, did it get sucked off? Because I think it got sucked off.
I like the way that he's hyping up the team with that.
Slow war being.
It's gonna get tough here for Sentinels. John's about to get the worst ultimate in the game, and Arsenal has Raze ult, and Boostio's about to get Breach ult.
They are super slow because of the early set play.
Yeah, a little conditioning.
Oh,
this is nice.
Oh, another little combo. That's so fucking cool.
Wait,
that's so cool.
Wow, man, imagine
They
if
stun
this
flash.
agent
Stun
was
flash.
good because
And they
knew how to fucking use it and went dog shit at the game.
stun up here, flash in here, booms into the vents, scale on it with the Yoru.
God, these other Americas teams must be scrimming 100 Thieves and SEN and being like, fuck, this agent's good. Why are we losing with it?
How valuable teams find him to be, and it's just this immediate synergy with the breach.
But there's 40 seconds left.
Late
I think it's a B split.
So good, man.
Yeah, this is worrying.
I don't like it, man.
They-
It's very slow.
Yeah, I could definitely see Xander getting 1 or 2 here. Oh,
yeah, they don't.
They're pinging it. Wow, the stun into the kill.
You're just gonna sit it? You're just gonna fucking sit there? And just give up?
What a read, though, man. What a read. Oh, and then the
You're just gonna
aftershock.
fucking give up and die! This agent's OP!
That's the greatest Tejo round we've seen. That is a Tejo trailer round.
Moment. Bro, seriously.
That is by far the best read. I don't know. I don't know how they had the read that he was tucked up in the metal box like that. But that was sick.
That's a normal Tuesday, bro.
Fuck me. The last game was so shit.
Asuna. I mean, look at this. He's getting full line. He's flashed.
I can't believe they got 3 separate kills with the Tejo util.
Oh, that's literally just to... I mean, they didn't have a read. They just cleared the close corner. The fault line catches it, and then the salvo catches both of it.
Yeah, but they did have a read. They pinged it and deliberately hard cleared it.
Right.
I don't think they're going to do that, for example, every time they push B.
Also, show some of the leverage here.
No, but it was sick.
It was very good. But then even the Tejo ult that they threw in there, they synced it up with an aftershock. They did Tejo ult on the right side of pillar and then aftershock at default, and then they Tejo stunned the back left. They've actually been in the Valor plant.
You can win an upset round. It's not out of the question.
Nothing really spotted out by the drone there. This will probably provoke Arsenal to wrap around to the B side to reinforce. Salvos here paved the way through mail room. Sentinels are dotting their I's and crossing their T's, but it's about to get hot and heavy. Waiting on the other side is Arsenal with a stinger, and he tries to throw down, but bang, rips his head clean off.
There's that showstopper gone as well. Could have been pivotal. Off the field. He smoked off.
He looked for a timing.
Yeah.
He might try and walk this. He's heard the footsteps now as they drop out of rafters. Bang. Off to see him cry over to bring him down. But then he
losable?
Very losable. Zelsis is just kind of dithering
Zelsis is
around on
playing his
the other
own
side of
game.
the
He's
map.
just fucking chilling.
Might just bounce away. There's still 26 seconds.
I mean, still 26 seconds. That's
20 seconds.
barely any amount of time. No
Salvo. Tejo ult. Breach
Yeah,
ult.
you really have to start getting in there. This is where you need to tap in a bad spot and then stick the plant somewhere better. Here comes the tail ult, or breach ult, surely, right?
Why didn't they go breach
What?
ult first?
What? They're trolling though. But they're trolling. They could have completely sealed the round up there with their ultimates.
This is so heads up. He has to win this round.
Good aftershock there from Narrow, though. That's going to slow things down. Zelsis has time to wrap, and there goes
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
I really
Yeah, they actually
think
could have won the round.
EU and Boostio had the ults and the abilities there to get the whole clock off.
That is so intelligent from Zelsis. Just using narrate, just a little piece of bait over there on the site. Was grabbing all of the attention of 100 Thieves.
The aftershock is huge from Narrate there.
Wasn't there 7 seconds as they went for the plant?
That is a hell of a round to win. Also, stand count is at 2.
Oh, this lineup from this particular angle. Oh, this composition doesn't work in theory because this particular position of booting, you're gonna get naded in your corner. You're gonna lose the round. It's a util game. It's a hero shooter. If you want that, play CS2. If you want that,
At least this
play
game is
Apex.
fun.
Play a different game.
Yeah, at least the teams don't look
Valorant, you
shit
mummy,
either
you
in the
get
first 6
naded,
rounds.
You die. You get stunned, you die. You get cut off, you lose the round, you lose the game. Say her.
My chat is My chat sent me the modified version of the Brent rant. You're gonna get naded in the corner. You're gonna lose the round. It's a util game. It's a hero shooter. If you want aiming, play CS2. If you want aiming, play Apex. This is Valorant, motherfucker. You get naded, you die. This is really that game, isn't it? I mean, Raze, Tejo, Breach.
Scuppered the hopes of being at champions, and Sen went instead.
Right now on the minimap, it seems like
The Zelsis is going to be under big pressure here.
opposite extremities. It's Sentinels putting the emphasis
They
on
know he's been
his
throwing that orb
assist
from there.
the pressure coming from 100 Thieves. That's not the chase.
It's a nice idea from 100 Thieves. Nice little anti to come out of the tag time out with.
This time, though, 100 Thieves come up with nothing.
I just didn't want to respond though. They weren't in position to really go quickly off the back of that and take space elsewhere. The round has slowed itself down, and now they have to be worried about 100 Thieves players potentially going through Sue or potentially being in their spawn even at this point. There's going to have to be a lot of time.
It's kind of strange. It feels like we want to swap Cryo and Xander so that Cryo could get a wall off in B Heaven. Because Cryo can't do shit with his wall here unless he takes a huge risk and walks towards B main.
Yeah. Or just walls himself in
the read though that it's
jail valve.
I think leaning over towards A.
Yeah, because when they take this long, they're probably re-clearing the area that you...
Nice drone.
It's like a really good timing on the drone.
3 players spotted.
3 suppressed as well. The suppress is so big as well. With the breach suppress, they can't go anywhere.
They syncopate this a little bit. They stop in their tracks. Now though, they look for that ramp control wire.
Boosty.
Trying to pivot just a bit. Boostio stunned up, but you can try to get off. Real danger.
They might not clear him properly as they come into sight.
Rolling thunder now coming in from the attack side. This is where Sentinels want to
Did he just send the ult?
He's in.
Hello? Hello?
He's in.
He's been so hard to catch. He's able to find himself a 1-for-1. No plant quite yet.
Salvo? Salvo?
Something was coming there in that corner.
Strange.
And it's up to Zen to try and slow this
Yeah,
up.
it's a...
Spam? They won.
Oh my god, they did. Wait, you're ahead of me. I didn't even realize
Why
that.
am I ahead?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're a second ahead.
And this is the
Okay, hold on.
Unless you're just a Bren Al-Gaib.
Can you...
Yeah, I don't know. Was that a prediction or did you...
28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23.
I was ahead.
That was a strange one. I mean, Boostio was in hell.
No, he was in hell.
And Bang was
Two
looking
players
at him
went onto
planting.
site.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The spike, they can't do it because there's still
That's
the
weird.
explosives coming
Oh, it's so close.
Makes the situation
The Tejo util,
so,
though, is good from both teams.
Next time I'm gonna speed my stream up and not tell you guys, and I'll just pretend like I'm predicting him.
Spoil everything.
Like, oh, I'll go for a spam there. He's spammable.
I do like that from Xander.
He just walked at them through all that Astra util.
I love doing that in my rank games. It fucks with people's heads in rank games. When you smoke.
Running at somebody with a jug.
No. When you do the smoke in B main, that's between the box and the wall. And if you're on Astra, you can do recall, or if you're on Omen, you just throw the smoke. And people do not know what to do. They're trying to do a B hit, and they just kind of like gather around the smoke, and you just pick them off. Nobody in ranked knows what the fuck to do against that. It's like the one on Fracture that's in Tree.
Ranked players, when faced with any choice that requires utility, there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, honestly. It's crazy how just a couple of things like that can boost your win rate to the point where you can fraudulently get to Immortal.
With him rotating towards A, you know that these two players.
No, trust me, I know.
Zelsis and Zekin, they want to make their presence known, maybe find a pick, and then
Wall up in B Heaven is just broken.
Back with the other two in B main, where
EP across.
the spike.
And how does this influence Cryo's behavior if something happens towards ramps?
They have no evidence. Yeah, Cry's just got to play retake. He's got to get back.
Celsius is hard lurking in these rounds. Like, they are playing 4-1 a ton.
Perfect fucking time.
He doesn't know he has, though. He hasn't heard Asuna make any noise.
The clock is so low. EU has his utility.
Salvo?
It's dangerous for the B players, man.
Bro, how many times are we gonna do this fucking dance? How many times are we gonna do this dance, motherfucker?
One round.
Narrate took full damage from the Tejo.
Yeah.
The clock has been their biggest.
The Salvo's just denying the safe plant, and then the nade rebounds.
Are they trying to buy time for Zelsis to flank, or are they just indecisive about pushing?
You can't go B now!
Yeah, actually.
The attack side has looked... It's got hints of...
It's like they've got really good plans for where to put their utility, but the macro like timing is just letting them down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean a little bit is what we're thinking.
I agree, Mr. Boost. Because now you know that like anytime you lose a round like that, and you've lost a couple, it's gonna be a fast round.
Look out for Busio, though.
The fucking A hit is coming.
The stun is good.
Blood retake. Accident stops Seth
Good,
jumping.
good fucking trades from Cryo.
Holy shit.
Oh, the stun. Wait, but he can't win this. I mean, look, that's going into hell. He's going. He's going to Cryo.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh, he faked it. I mean, that was a force though from SEN, so this is now very rough for them. They've planned this well, and I think Kaplan is going to be very angry at how they've executed some of these rounds.
Oh, absolutely. This is the map that
Based only Phantom
were the
user.
most winning on in 2024. This is what made them one of the top teams. And it's fun. I mean, it's fun to see them playing something different going.
I feel like
this
John's doing good with the Teo util. Narrate's been pretty decent on Breach, even though that's a weird role for him.
Is calling circles around S0N. Personality and whimsy diff, quite frankly.
There's no way you can give credit to Boostio for calling diff in this game, right? It's like, how is Boostio fucking one of my chatters? Like,
it's 5-4.
It's 5-4, and it's self-inflicted. It's self-inflicted from John. It's not like Boostio's forcing John to.
No, they did some conditioning. There was 2 rounds where they did fast set plays. One of them didn't get value, but they saw it, and the other one did get value outside B main.
And you think
condition them early, they have to slow down for the first 30 seconds.
But that's only the first 30 seconds. That's not the rest of the round. That's not the next minute.
A little slug on its belly.
These guys is a big deal when you have to like also be thinking about like breaking the Sage wall if they're using it at the mini mark and everything else. Like it slows your entire game plan down.
But their pace is not increasing after the 30 seconds.
It's not.
They're still playing sluggishly.
100%. But I also think that it's compounded because they've been conditioned.
Yeah, I understand what you mean about that.
Classic
Yeah.
100 Thieves. Like we've come in with the Google Doc. It's printed on 3 pages.
Oh, it definitely is. It definitely is. You saw what they did on the bonus round. Round 3.
Their first 5 rounds are pre-planned.
Definitely, they always are.
No actual commitment for Sentinels, but they are lingering over towards ramps now, though.
They are for most teams, though, to be fair. But yeah, 100 Thieves. It's quite funny. You can actually see sometimes the players. I've seen Boostio do it before, where he types out the, like, he types it in the team chat so that he can go back and look at it later. Do you know what I mean? So you don't have to remember what your coach told you in the pregame. You just like,
because you weren't listening.
Yeah, you literally like, you're not allowed to bring a notebook, but if your coach tells you what to write down and then you write it down in game, like you have notes.
And there's a bit of assistance, of course, from that Teo util. Arsena very quickly gets onto the scene, and EU's going to be there to take the place of his predecessor. It's beautiful.
Okay.
Okay. 100
One.
Got a bit of Sage value there as well.
One more round to try to get SEN back in this.
Again, SEN, they're just routed from their initial plan into the waiting arms of 100 Thieves. They are so
I don't think any really. There's no region that the players are allowed notes.
No.
The coaches are allowed notes, but what I'm saying is the players aren't allowed them on stage. So what that means is they write down in the team chat what the coach is telling them before the game, and then they can reference it when they like.
MIBR, but both of these series, they have started really hot.
I mean, that was 13-4 on Lotus.
We are into the bronze ranked games.
I would accidentally type it in all chat and leak our strat.
That would be so funny. One of the teams just all chat types exactly what they're doing for the first 4 rounds.
With the Wu-Ting, because it's so sensitive, if you don't like set it otherwise, but I shift enter and all chat comms that are meant to be for my team all the fucking time.
Wait, but why shift enter? Why not just enter?
Well, I do press enter, but because I'm like holding it, because it's so sensitive,
You just
I
accidentally
just
press
barely
shift.
like brush shift by accident, and I just go into all chat mode, and I'm like typing damage numbers that I've done.
Here goes the smoke.
Well, there's 50 seconds, and Sentinels actually have the space to exec. The problem is there's 3 players ready to defend here, and only narrate coming from B main. Oh, I mean, that didn't... What?
What the fuck is that ult? Why is half of it off the fucking ground?
That didn't show up on Xander's screen. It didn't say that Xander was going to die to that.
Bro died to a bug.
Dude, I'd be pissed if I was Xander. He thought he was outside of the range of that for sure. What? 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 What?
What is that?
He's got a horseshoe up his ass. He's so lucky. He's so fucking lucky.
Horseshoe up his ass moment. In no fucking way.
That should not be allowed.
In no fucking way, dog. He's not on the ropes or anything there, no. He's just jumping.
He's jumping off the rope. He's like attached on the rope, jumps off
the rope, fucking getting off it, Tarzan leaping off, shooting midair.
That's ridiculous. They wouldn't put that in a Hollywood movie. They wouldn't think it's believable.
Hey, yo, show me the replay.
This is not how the game was intended to be played.
That's... He's not even aiming at Zekken. He's aiming at John.
He's fucking wiggling his aim. He's telling them, please don't shoot.
That's...
Dude,
he's so
I'd
lucky.
be running across the road immediately after this game if that shit happened to me.
He is so lucky, man. He's so lucky.
We're playing another round, by the way, and things have immediately gone for this A fight.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on there?
Okay.
Justice.
They've altered into spot. I mean, we have lost the plot now. We've lost the plot now. This round has sent this round has sent both teams into silly territory.
Scattered.
Well, look, the solo player with the spike in B main has a free B site and doesn't realize.
They're coming back to A. They're coming back to this.
There's a player in vents. There's a player in screens.
Turn around.
They got knives out, man. They don't know what's happening. They're all over the place.
This is criminal.
As you can see,
Senna scattered to the winds.
Outcalled the spray algorithm with his aura.
Nuclear heaven.
EU.
Dude, how many times have we seen that fucking spike on rafters?
Yeah, I know. It's so difficult to regain as well. Go on, give it a bit of a... Go on, you know you can get perfectly accurate on the ropes.
Why are we one?
Give us a stun kill while we're at it.
Oh.
Almost. NT.
Sen beefed this half. They beefed
Yeah,
this.
they did. I think they did.
Well, it was 4-2, right? Yeah, they lost 6 in a row.
There was a horseshoe moment, but
yes.
I think they didn't play.
They got unlucky in one of the rounds. One of the rounds, unlucky, genuinely. But some of the others, very self-inflicted. 2 full rounds that they lost to time.
It's just don't let Asuna anywhere near a rope. He will do something crazy. That is the old ice.
That's criminal.
Hiko going crazy after he made a play. I can't believe.
Voidwalker Music, thank you for the prime. Hot take, Americas is the silliest, muddiest region. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. We were wrong from the beginning. Americas truly is the silliest, muddiest region. What do you think about that? What do you think about that take?
I genuinely thought Americas was going to be the second worst region. They might be the worst.
Did you really think Americas was going to be the second worst region?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
I thought this was going to be reasonable. I think you could look at the regions and be like, they're pretty close.
Yeah. But I just don't see the argument for Americas being... I mean,
okay,
dude, it's hard.
Of like visa problems nerfing half the teams in the league.
Well, yeah, we thought that Adverso might not get here, and Fury are playing with a full reserve roster, so we are in mud right now.
And Cloud9 have picked up their old roster, which I just don't know what the ceiling is for that team, but I don't think it's potentially that high. NRG look like they've taken... I thought NRG were going to look way better than they did.
I mean, that is... If NRG don't bounce back, that is a massive loss to the average skill of Americas, for sure.
And I thought SEN were going to be looking worse because of intangibles. Like, on paper, they picked up good replacement players, but I think they've lost a lot of qualities that make them win.
But also, have we forgotten Gentlemates versus Apex? Liquid versus Koi? Like,
but the argument for EMEA is that you've got Vitality, Heretics, and now Karming Core in that Vitality game as well. You've got 3 teams that already you think, oh wow, they look good. We haven't seen Foot yet, who
yes, Foot are always pretty good. Foot are always pretty
a
decent.
decent team as well.
We
and like,
seen
even though Fnatic lost, I would say they're not going to be dog shit, right? Like Fnatic aren't. I do know that. Fnatic won't be awful.
What?
They will at least...
Fnatic first half of Abyss, we were calling the pooest poo that ever pooed.
Yes. They had a terrible half, then they had a majority of good, and then they had another terrible half.
Yes, they had 2 bad halves across a 3-map series. Which is worse than I thought, honestly. Because those halves were terrible.
Yeah, they were fucking awful. But I honestly think that I'd rather that.
Yeah,
you just have some weak halves of maps rather than just like generally be kind of bad.
Yeah, like an average.
Asuna just took a fuck ton of damage from his own team and has to take the heal from Cryo.
Who's taking point? Oh, Celsius.
Oh, this does not look good.
Did they catch Asuna? Nice.
Looks like United Salvo would have caught him either way.
A lovely little trap play.
These 2 teams, though, as much as there has been a bit of mud in this game, are very competent at the Breach Teo combos. Like, way better than most of the other teams that we've been watching.
Hopefully the best look that we've seen so far, I think.
I think the Vitality Breach Teho Sova was really cool as well. Oh, saw the gun.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah.
And Sentinels have to work now from heaven.
Oh, that's a pretty good stun, but they're not checking it.
So low. Wow, 100 Thieves, big comeback. Oh, this is in such a tough spot of like, do you shoot? Do you not?
And unfortunately, Sentinels, they just could not find the kills in main. Zelsis was trying to spam through, but the positioning became so awkward. They were in the exact wrong location for a split to come in, right? Trying to play more.
Did that win the first pistol?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's tough to contend
wow.
with 100 Thieves
It was an A4.
I hit you for 84, Pete?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know why he did that, but Asuna just straight up ran through the fucking... That's not what Teo does, that's what Asuna does. Asuna fucking inted through vents for some reason, jumping inside of his own Teo util. But he just got healed up immediately afterwards, so I guess it didn't really matter.
Need it badly.
Full caution here. Alright, so you don't have a Yoru to try to bait out the trap play. The trap play is currently in B main. They have stun going across. Teho util comes in.
Teams on map 1. Last year, they always lost map 1 and had to run it back on the following 2.
The suppressor from Teo is 8 seconds.
Crushed MIBR in their debut match on Lotus.
I don't know. Is it not just exactly the same as a KO suppress?
That is 8 seconds, right?
I don't know exactly how many seconds. I just know like what it feels like, I guess. Do you know what I mean when you just have like
Tyler is 6 tape.
I don't know how long it lasts. I just know how it feels.
At this point, even hopes for doing damage from Sentinels.
Oh god.
Forced to push in here with the classics.
That's a +2. That is a good +2.
Oh buddy. Oh buddy. Oh buddy.
Ooh.
He's found a pocket.
It's so easy to accidentally make a pocket with the Teho util.
That one was short-lived. Cryo puts him on ice.
It was looking like 100 Thieves 2-0.
Tejo suppresses 4 seconds. Tejo's knife is 8 seconds.
Because bind is next, and 100 Thieves bind is pretty good.
Well, their attack side was good.
7 orbs required now.
Yeah, it's always good. Like the old generation. Like it just depends if Sen have a good understanding of how you can take.
No, they're both 8. Oh, are you guys lying to me again? Are you guys doing the gaslighting
If you
thing?
can prevent the snowball, then yeah. I don't know what side they're starting on.
It was such a big part of their run, I think.
Ooh, big fight in mid potentially.
Oh, nice
God,
stun. Wow.
All good though. All good.
They got him.
Just fucking Xander full running.
Yeah.
Mouse one with the judge behind him.
100 Thieves are looking like one of the most pacey teams that we've like the most pacey team that we've seen.
Yeah. They just got a lot of cool ideas, to be honest.
They look like
they
look like a more refined Paper X kind of style, where they're like running these really fast, super aggressive rounds behind a duelist who fucking sends it.
Yeah, but I think if you're playing like this is a like you're playing this comp makes sense, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Just fucking run, sage wall something, go. Fucking Tejo missiles, breach stun, go.
Dude, force them to save. It's actually over this map. It's fucking over.
Yeah, it is over. And what's mad is, I think Sen could have put up like a much better performance, and I don't mean that in the sense of you know, like they play badly. I mean, if you just began this map again, I think most of the time you would get a closer game.
And honestly, they kind of picked up where many people expected so far. On their map choice, they look barely visible.
That guy in the crowd.
There's that little
That's a long ass
fun
time.
fact about Arsena, just showing how long he's
You know,
been.
that's a third of his life.
1545.
A third of his life?
Yeah, he spent a third of his life as a professional Valorant player.
Jesus, that's a strange stat.
Are ready to teleport to get some space and be main. Cryo is just too fast.
I just don't think that's true, John.
A third? It can't be a third. He'd be 15.
Yeah, it'd be like 2.
No, it's a
like
third.
2 to 15
No,
years
it's
of
a
age.
third. It's a third of his life.
Cloud9 and 100 Thieves are going to Bangkok.
Cloud9 and 100 Thieves. We haven't seen G2 yet. Hold your horses. We haven't seen G2. We haven't seen Lev. Relax. We haven't seen NRG in the lower bracket.
They just don't have info, really, do they?
Keep some amount of info towards
I mean, they do, I suppose, over towards A main.
It could be the round.
But they've lost big control. Yeah, you have to go for like a contact base.
Wow, just such a good read by 100 Thieves.
Aware.
John just jumped over the fault line.
Apparently the fucking goat stun. What is this? How long does that last?
Can he hold them off? Yeah, he can.
Spike's down. They have to.
Wow.
And the fucking death
And
squad
with
is
Rez as well. Narrate and John had to hit some shots there.
These guys so well.
Yeah. I mean, 2 players playing anti-flash. Second was even playing with them.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking Cryo just standing there.
The Zekken's heroics aren't enough to salvage the round, and now Sen are looking down the barrel of a harsh loss on their map of choice.
All good.
A lot of respect on the 100 Thieves
Does
calling.
Sen go out of this tournament 2-0?
Wait, but this game is going to set up Sentinels NRG, isn't it? If 100 Thieves win this?
Yep.
Yeah, that'll be a prime time for NRG to remember how to play attacks tonight.
Yes.
Finesse just... I can feel it. Lower bracket, finesse, Fountain of Youth game.
Yeah, I think it probably could be, yeah. I think NRG will definitely play better than they did in that first game. I just feel like that's the absolute floor that team will play at.
And now, of course, he called that timeout here. What might be the last round of the game.
Sentinels only need to win 8 rounds in a row here.
I mean, 100 Thieves have won 10 in a row, so surely possible. Surely it's possible, right?
Just do that.
Kaplan looks like a man who is not very happy.
No, he doesn't look particularly happy.
Then again, imagine if he was just fucking smiling. It would be quite strange.
Oh, was it Asana's blast pack that got John over the fault line?
Yeah, it was. It pushed him,
Oh,
yeah.
I thought he
was
just
still
jumped.
stunned, though, I thought. Was he not?
No, I don't think he was. I just thought he had hops.
Yeah, fucking, he like rocket jumped in. And
Yeah, he got some crazy height. I just didn't realize it was blast pack.
KRU was putting up sickening numbers
surprised
every
they lost
single
that.
map, whether he was playing Duelist, whether he was playing Smoke.
This is so disappointing, TBH. Wish he was closer. Well, don't worry. We're going into Sentinel's map pick next, and then...
no, we're not.
And then it'll be really close. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Somebody.
See, that's the thing. You can never tell if you are just fucking clueless or if you're trying to tell a joke.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Three grouped up over towards this A side now, and a Nebula theoretically to allow them to cross. Zekken has to pull out there. Back to A.
Now we have that ramp control acquired from Asana, pressing forward slowly, just a contact push. Zekken sends a gate crash.
I really like the way that Xander plays Astra. I like the stars that he puts down. He's been putting one over towards A ramp to make sure that they can't just leave a solo player over there too. This one, for example. A little flexy smoke for them to be able to pivot with, but doesn't pop them immediately, so you don't know the timing.
What the fuck is that wall?
That's we're gonna pinch on you, and now you know we can't go A for a while. Wall.
42 seconds left to play, and now
I mean, I suppose like if you do it properly, then it leaves the box to jump on, so you're not actually limited.
Feeling like this could be the B split. They've rotated 3 players over. They are ready for this.
It just doesn't it just orchestrate
that's the round right there.
You're doing.
That's a one way.
Throw a smoke again.
We're at the point in the round now as well.
I don't think it.
Play to all lose conditions.
Asana's having an incredible beginning to 2025.
Oh my god, how have we lost?
Asana is genuinely like new year, new me.
Wait, I think Lucio did the right thing though.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. They had no time, I don't think, to
will lay the setup there for 100 Thieves. KRU though looks like he might be ready for it. John wants to fight his way out of spawn, and that
Oh brother. Oh brother.
What?
KRU wins this though. KRU's good for these.
Yeah, he is.
GG.
Yeah.
13-4. I actually don't think SEN were horrible there either. They obviously had some like 2 or 3 rounds that they trolled on time. But the ideas they came into the map with, the ways that they were using their util, and the like the closeness that they got to converting some of the rounds makes me think that that was a decent team that 100 Thieves just shit stomped.
Yeah.
This is why everyone always believes in Sentinels. Because the people like you gaslighting them into thinking that they didn't just get fucking stomped.
Valorant is a game. MR13.
Okay, but
the way that 100 Thieves play,
they lost 11 rounds in a row.
Yeah, they lost 11.
I know,
so did MIBR. Do you think MIBR or SEN played better? I think SEN played visibly better than MIBR.
They had a couple nice rounds at the start, and then as soon as they fucking lost their mind and forgot what time was, obviously this was a bit.
I mean when they lost their round and forgot what time was, that was bad.
I think that's
more
credit to 100 Thieves though.
Yeah, I think 100 Thieves are good.
They just did a really good job conditioning. Because 100 Thieves are doing it perfectly.
Look at those kind of moments. Like that kind of moment there from Sentinels is good, and it gets them into a winnable position for the round. But then their players lose duels later on and can't convert. It's not like the rounds were not inevitably going the way of 100
but I
Thieves.
could say like that's a 5v3. Time's getting low, and they've just fucking swung 1 by 1 and died and made it a 3v3.
Which
Are you running
round?
a bundle ad because it's prime time? Like genuinely, like prime time ad slot. Like we'll throw in a new bundle.
Guys, the cash cows are watching. These 100 Thieves Sentinels players, the fans, they'll buy anything. Honestly, they'll buy anything. The 100 Thieves bundle is blue. The Sentinels bundle is shit. They'll buy anything. Peddle it to them. I think SEN looked better than NRG there.
Yeah.
I think even though they didn't win more than 4 rounds, I think they look better than NRG.
Even though they lost 11 rounds in a row.
I mean, some made it competitive, right?
Yes, Som was playing, Som was fragging super hard. The team's ideas and pace and approach to the game was massively lacking. That was a higher quality game.
The thing is as well.
It was a higher quality game.
Dude, Bind.
For sure, because 100 Thieves played.
Bind is a way better map. I mean, it's maybe not a way better map, but for what 100 Thieves like to do, where you have these preset ideas.
Boost your mom.
No, sorry. Taylor just put in my chat, it's not NRG's fault that they signed Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Surely that is NRG's fault. What do you mean?
It's definitely NRG's fault, but sorry, that just fucking got me. Just old political people.
Mom's comment can be used on both ends of the spectrum.
Please end this 100 Thieves, please.
Like they're just getting absolutely brutalized.
Yeah, please have mercy.
Hanging on.
Kill them. Oh god.
Please end this full stop. God damn. Yeah.
Neo,
Bind is like one of those maps though where if you do not, I don't know, if you don't put a stop to the momentum and they come out with some of those ideas, like they are gonna shit on you.
They should have a good understanding of what 100 Thieves are going to do on defense.
Yeah, I mean, they played the comp enough. They played it recently, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the meta feels
They played against MIBR and they got destroyed when MIBR were on attack.
We can play a lot of different styles. I mean, obviously we have.
Have you seen this tweet from Boostio?
Disrespectful style that we're like, you know, it works very well in the current meta.
Yeah.
With the addition of Teo, we've found ways
I think
to
it's
implement him better than other teams.
I think that's a fine inevitably waiting to happen.
Happy about that. Some of it showed, but not like to its full capability today.
Yeah.
But I would just say honestly, we're just playing a lot better than them today. And also they seem a bit shaken or like low confidence. So I mean, we're definitely gonna abuse that. I mean, we're a team that's gonna be super disrespectful, and it works in the meta, works against our opponents that are playing a bit more timid. So definitely feeling good going into map 2.
Sounds great. Thank you for the insight, Zix.
Yeah.
Best of luck there.
I mean, Zix always makes sense. Some other coaches, I listen to their interviews and I'm like, you are not saying sensible words right now.
Yeah, give me
names.
names.
To interviews and thinking you're on fraud watch, buddy.
Go on, names.
Name
and shame.
In the back of my head.
I can't think of any that I've listened to this season, but
I can think of somebody
like Goked from last year.
What? Wait, which team was Goked?
Leviathan before they swapped it to the
Yeah, that was 100% what I was thinking.
I would listen to Goked and I'd be like, brother, what words are you saying?
Yeah, what are you saying right now?
Sometimes, who else would I listen to?
In the last series on Bind, 11 to the
Fuck, I
last
can't
12.
remember. Immy's one of the players actually.
One with like Dennis Denise fucking coaching T1.
Yeah.
Like some of the old like 2021 was rife with absolute trust fund nepo hire coaches. Like just they snuck their way in from I don't know a fucking degree from Duke, and they just like I don't know. They were just yappers, man.
I get the same impression from Immy, but sometimes it's because he's so brutal to his own team. But it's never that Immy isn't making sense, but he always.
No, I always get the semblance of like honesty.
I do.
Immy.
I get a semblance of
He's
honesty,
just, like, being
but
incredibly frustrated with his team's performances.
Yeah, he's just fed up. He's fed up if they play shit.
But the other thing that I get from Immy sometimes is that he believes certain things are going to work when I have no faith they ever would. Do you know what I mean? Like he comes out the end of an interview and he's just like X and X happened, but I still believe that like X and X would have worked if this had happened. And I'm like, brother, I don't know.
When Owner didn't believe in the economy. I mean, he believed in the economy a little bit too
Owner, never believing in. No, it was believing in anti-stratting. He said we never anti-strat.
Anti-stratting. And he definitely believed in the economy. He was a big proponent of saving for fucking retirement.
Yes.
Like just the old Lev just perma-saving with 4 players alive.
Guys, you started saving at round 2. That means you should be putting 2% of your economy every year into your retirement fund.
The earlier you start saving, the better it is.
You started saving at round 20? 20% of your money straight into the bank instantly. Put it in a 401k. No, it was... Ono, as soon as I heard that interview where Ono was talking about the fact that they don't like to ante and they don't think it's important, I was like, that's insane, put him on the fraud watch instantly.
Americas, he's doing the same stuff.
Yeah, saying you don't believe.
There's another style of coaching where they say things that they have seen in scrims, like it's lessons that they've learned from scrims, but because they don't watch other VCT matches unless they're actively prepping against that team, it like they've learned the wrong lesson from their scrim, and then they say it with full confidence, and it like baffles me sometimes when they have that kind of take.
Causes maybe shakes, jitters. What is the team dealing with, and how are you going to bring them back for game 2?
I think we're feeling good. Respect to them, Sage is not a common agent to run into. It's hard to get practice against it, but it's a good pick on the map. I think that threw us off, and just kind of put us off our footing a little bit. But going into bind, they played the same bind for a long time. They looked very similar to last year in their last match.
Did.
So we feel
They
like,
definitely
okay, let's
did.
just reset. Now we're going into a game where we know what to expect, and it's a really good opportunity to just find our footing again.
Coach, thanks so much. Appreciate the insight. Best of luck in the game.
Yes, he speaks truth.
He does. He does.
Kind of like what he was saying just now.
Which I think is why it's a a bit of a strange pick.
You lost your mind. I really like it.
It is a bit of a...
All your clothing.
I'm a big fan.
Especially, I can't believe they banned Lotus.
Yeah, that one is really weird because they looked so good on... And they got to be kicking themselves for banning Lotus now, surely, because they played a similar style on Split on the attack side, where they just
where you can just run.
Run them over. Run them over.
Wall that he's putting down. He was throwing different, slightly different angles of walls up towards B heaven, which he was able to play around, and often as a solo B anchor, it allowed his team to focus heavy players on the other side of the map because he walls heaven and can just hold the site.
Yeah, imagine 100 Thieves hear Kaplan's interview and just pick a fucking Sage, because apparently that's all you need to do.
But now we set our sights on Bind.
Sage on Bind, I don't think I'm down for. I think Split's the only map in the pool that I'm down for running a Sage on. I don't think 100 Thieves are going to do something different this time on Bind. Then again, that would be a big brain move to do your, like I said, where you save your strats, like save your custom strats for match 2 because it's more important. That would be a big brain move. I know that Slicky's on the Sage Abyss arc, but I don't really get it. We did see a VCT. Who was the VCT team that we saw run Sage on Abyss?
It was BBL.
Ah. Yeah. Like, if teams are playing full off-site post plants...
What did Cap say?
He said, we didn't expect to run into the Sage. We don't get very much time to practice against it, so respect to them. Good pick. We're going into their bind. We know what they're going to do. They played exactly the same way that they did last year, last time they played it, like, in kickoff. So we're prepped.
Before, when they played it against MIBR the other day, they were running the exact same comp. It's still their home map. They still have the utmost confidence in it. They did define the meta.
Here we go. What are they playing? Ooh, Teo Gecko.
Bit different though for Sentinels. No fade.
Okay. I mean, good plant denial.
Outside of Teo,
no need for the Sentinel. I mean, they're playing 0 Sentinel comps. And Narrate on Gecko farms. I love watching Narrate on Gecko.
At any initiator spot.
Definitely.
And exactly the same thing from them.
No surprise.
No. I mean, you should be able to anti 100 Thieves here pretty heavily. We saw MIBR do it. It's not that 100 Thieves are bad at all on this map. It's just that we've seen everything they've done.
It started to drift a little bit lower in their pool, but they never shied away from picking into it, and 1 year later,
they re-clear on defense, and on attack side, they mostly send it with 4-1 execs.
They like to try and make those trap plays and those sort of B-long rushes with 4 players behind some util, but we felt
and you know that when they do their 4-1 exec into A, they only go out with 1 Gecko flash, because they normally have EU prowling through showers. So you can play like, you can play 1 truck, 1 pocket, or like 1 lamps, 1 pocket, and you can fuck them up.
Success were really on rounds where they had ultimates and were able to make a play off the back of those.
Bang knows everything.
We'll see if Sentinels are going
yeah, of all the teams that could anti them on Bind, surely SEN would be best placed to do so.
Yeah.
The Bang's literally come over with the fucking Google Doc authorization.
Dominate SEN again on their own
Yeah,
guys, they didn't revoke my privileges to the strat book.
That's why this is even a stranger pick, surely.
Yeah.
Just to come in and basically do what Bang have been doing prior. Same Viper balls, right? The one down A short. Sometimes they're sending that one.
If Sentinels gets rolled here, I'll be worried.
This is a map for 100 Thieves where we've seen EU really be able to shine. A lot of people saying that he was, in terms of utility, the best player in Americas last year. This map being a catalyst to that conversation. His fade play is phenomenal. Cryo was putting up some crazy stat lines on the Brimstone as well.
He played Clove yesterday. It looked incredible there as well.
And you've got an inform Asuna. So this
The
is
Trash Gamer. Thank you for the prime.
Lineup of 5 looking to make it one step further.
Double blast pack for Zekken.
Qualifying for Bangkok, trying to finally
looks like fake hookah pressure into a short push to me.
You're gonna get ahead on the orb economy early.
Or maybe not. Maybe this is a hookah explosion.
With the expectation here that Sentinels are doing something a little bit more B biased.
I mean, the rockets here from Teo could. They do put them in hooker and try and go there.
Rocket left side, raise nade right side or something, or the other way around.
A lot of 2-3 setups with him and Xander. He's about to take contact.
Or just contact in on your own.
Just can't find the kill.
Oh, that's nice.
Completely overwhelmed. There's
Diffed there a little bit.
To that position there from Arsenal, digging him out with the blast pack.
They're re-clearing this Viper lurk.
That's the thing. Now look, they just wait. They're just gonna fucking wait.
Yeah.
By so much util, so much damage. I mean, the classic defensive.
Okay, 100 Thieves are not actually going for anything yet, though.
No, yeah. This is like a fucking interesting chess game of how much 100 Thieves will re-clear.
Yeah, maybe 100 Thieves will stop doing the re-clear stuff and hope to just delay the time for Sen.
Nicely done. Holy, nicely done. Nicely done.
Oh my god. Wait, they could still lose.
Sentinels are not ready for that. Got the initiative here for 100 Thieves. Has left them by the wayside so many times.
Oh wow. EU. Got that. Wait, so where did the Gecko Molly come from there? Was that up behind truck? The blind was huge.
Yeah, the blind was big. Seeds was good.
Oh, it was up above triple, or like between triple and truck.
A great recovery. A
Damn.
lot of 100 Thieves success on this defense is going to
100 Thieves already showing something slightly different as well on the pistol.
Swinging as a team off of them, setting up trap plays when he has the ultimate with the Thrash. Sen have to be ready for that.
Early showers play with that Teho util, paving the way.
Under all max.
Zekken, just getting himself an orb here as Sen have really nothing to work with on an anti-eco like this. Boostio with the bucket.
Yet again.
Still a better love story than Twilight.
Posted up in hookah. One of the best positions for it. 100 Thieves are taking this nice and slow.
Jesus Christ.
That's a fucking,
go and die.
That's a millennial-ass reference from Uber.
Yeah, better.
Yeah.
Twilight is still on that? When was the last Twilight film?
The mask
a long time ago.
Most fucking unks in esports. Sometimes we just let it slip that we are not in tune with our demographic.
Yeah. It's
in the fucking sky. They didn't see him.
Bruh.
I mean, he's just getting so many mid-air kills. You know who else was getting a shit ton of mid-air kills? Martine was doing that a lot as well.
At this point, Sen are picking up the pieces.
Couldn't even get the plant.
Nice. Good round again. 100 Thieves.
EU's nearly got his ultimate. He's 2 away.
Early here. This is the player for 100 Thieves that, after their off-season loss, and even prior to that, frankly, it has been the trend for the 100 Thieves fan base for a while to point the blame at Asuna for their woes.
He has to dodge his own paint shell.
Ridiculous.
Oh, he wasn't in the air, I suppose, when he killed Zekken. It looked like it.
This guy is the avalanche on Chad Mountain. I'm sorry.
So far this year, Asuna has been lights out.
Oh, man.
To the extent that
deep smoke here down short makes you wonder if they're going to pop through it or something like that.
Makes me scared.
Yeah.
Start pooing in my pants.
Any he played in 2024.
Although it's hard to pop flash out of that. Running a Gecko comp.
Shutting down the doubters.
It is.
So much life still left in him, that's for sure. Still young, still hungry. It's just what 100 Thieves have needed these last couple of rounds.
I'm not really sure why you would want to use the Teho util to clear hookah when it's standard to just use the raise util.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it allows you to save the raise nade.
Unless you boombot and see someone there, yeah.
They do have it back in 40 seconds, and then they have that and raise nade though, so perhaps it is just simply better.
They're playing very slow. Do we don't have the spike? 40 seconds. Where are we going?
They're expecting a reclear. Oh my god, what is it? Was that a pre-fire?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that's also an option.
This is good from Asuna though. Asuna's got all the info here that they should keep the stack over towards A.
Yeah,
so you might TP back over.
Fucking, they might, will they TP though? They could TP.
Yeah.
Why? They know there's 2 players here. Oh, they know there's 3 players here now. Yep. As soon as that... And... Oh, the movement from John!
And now, oh, no time.
No
time.
Way. Wait,
wow.
He does have time. They do have time. They do have time. No, they don't have time. They don't have time.
Oh, they've worked them. They've cooked them.
Time again a problem for Sentinels.
They've cooked them.
These guys are getting
How does Boostio run through the teleporter and kill 2 with Ghost?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, it's a great play to distract, or to like work off the Asuna distraction. But how's he done that? How's he done that?
He's like instantly 180'd, but
the frustration on the face of Kaplan.
I've seen someone with the Ghost making a play like that. Listen, it's not often that 2 bullets land on the head.
No.
And they're spamming that.
And they just sent Sentinels.
It's perfectly timed from Boostio.
They are able to buy up again, decent enough. A lot of light armors, the Guardian, but worth doing. Obviously, getting close to a couple of ultimates, but nothing big on the table for either team. You know, aside from Austin and EU being 1 orb away from their own ults respectively, so that could pay off later in the round.
100 Thieves have not gone for a single defense reclear, by the way.
Ready for a normal
Nope.
round. A gentleman's round.
Yeah, surely that will happen.
Cry here looking to refresh that one way like
Oh.
Tail Ordnance comes in and he gets out. Again, another round where he just calmly avoids it, gives up the space. Molly here to interrupt a potential plan.
Went for the deep smoke.
Oh, there's 3 of them there.
No satchel.
Honestly, selfless play from Zelsis there, tanking the showstopper so that it doesn't get a multi-kill.
Wow, the fucking cross
map. The cross map snake bite.
Yeah. They have got some...
100 Thieves look great. They honestly, they look great. They look absolutely great.
Oh my goodness. Sickening stuff. But again, this is nothing new.
The odds of them winning are going further and further down. And this is the half that 100 Thieves are worse at now.
Against MIBR it was, yeah. And in general on Bind, yeah.
The attack side, you can snowball way more with this comp that they're running. This is why this is getting dangerous now.
I mean, they need... What, are they on another eco here, though?
Energy and Sen, who we got experiencing the ultimate humiliation of bombing out of kickoff 0-2 and having their fanbase banished from VLR till stage 1.
NRG Sen in the lower bracket.
Yeah.
Ooh. That could be utterly brutal. By the way, Platchat put 100 Thieves at 6th.
It's prime Sen luck to just run
out into.
I think, if I remember correctly, I was arguing for 100 Thieves to be a little higher, but I think I still only had them at like 4th or 5th. I definitely didn't have them top 3.
Against MIBR, the one half so far in this tournament that they have struggled on.
I wasn't expecting them to be this good. Also put Loud at like 10th, maybe even lower. I can't remember. We had Loud really low.
Result, Bucky.
The 2 initiators, Boostio and EU, have been getting mega value, and it is just set up.
You all almost put them in 9th? Yeah, I mean, that was trolling. That was trolling.
Eco right now out of the timeout. We'll see what Kaplan has cooked up in terms of a little cheeky plan here before we get into the real plan with the big buy on the following round.
What the shot.
Fast play into land with the Bucky, I think. Yep, Zelsis just gets his head ripped off.
Just such a fucking ball flattener straight away.
And the reclear. Ooh, okay. Good shot from John. And the plant's down. Zekken has ult. This could still get dangerous.
That Prowler is going to come in really handy to try to
Yeah.
You gave the rifle to John now.
You'll get the Teo stuff back. You got a Viper Molly.
That's quite early.
Use it.
That's very early. Didn't get the suppress onto the wingman.
Wingman? Half? Got half. Honestly, that's pretty good.
Oh, that's big from Bang. That is big.
Wow.
This is the perfect moment for Sen to pick up a round like this.
Yeah.
Couldn't have been more important for them.
Big thrifty, yeah.
You got ults online with the next now too.
Yeah, it's not necessarily. I mean, that is actually the first time that they went for like a reclear. The whole map, round 5, they go for a reclear into lamps with the C's, and John beams down Asuna with a sheriff. They need to stick the plant denial, maybe. To be honest, at some point here, they have conditioned that they're not reclearing, and they can start reclearing, and it's going to catch Sen off.
Yeah.
Maybe give it like another round, but hello. We're 10 seconds. We missed 10 seconds of the round.
10 seconds. Asuna's getting a kill.
Me when I regress.
Oh, fucking. The director's been on the wacky backy.
Great Molly as well, just to force.
Have to kill him now. Once he sees. And
And
you end up dying instead. It's rough.
Okay, okay.
Audacious. Wins it out by trading that Dizzy in. And the Raiders absolutely earned this plant for
He's got the core to give us some rounds.
It has to be EU to buy this time for a moment at least to get Cryo in position to try and go for a 2v4.
That was all of their ults though now. And I think 100 Thieves are coming very close to some of their own.
On their economy.
I can't remember them.
John's gonna get close to his though this round.
They've used the salvos early. If they lose one more player,
Oh, no.
They really are using these salvos in the post plan. Like,
time's ticking though.
Oh yeah, they still got it.
Yeah.
but do you think that's the right
yeah,
play,
like-
using the salvos to keep them back in elbow rather than using them for post plan?
I
don't know.
I don't think so, no.
Narrated so much there towards Hookah.
Yeah, it's like with the salvos that like their lose condition is use them early and somehow all die.
Yeah. But if you think about, like, if you put the salvos on the plant, it takes away X amount of time, like however long the salvos are active for, right? Like 4 seconds or something. If you put the salvos in elbow right then, either they hide in elbow for exactly the same amount of time, 4 seconds, so it still takes 4 seconds off the plant timer, or they take a bad fight and run out of elbow, and you probably get a kill.
I'll trust them.
Yeah, but I think the point is, like, if they take the run out of elbow and attack you and somehow do kill you,
yeah,
then you lose. Whereas, like, we're already in pretty low time situations.
Yeah.
Like, again, if 100 Thieves are there and it's that situation, you've just planted the spike, then yeah, use it in elbow. But, like, when the spike is already 20 seconds, 25 seconds gone.
And it's also like, you don't want to be on the iPad, you know what I mean? When your team's on side trying to take fights. Use it early and force somebody out into the open when they're trying to make the retake happen. And then you can be gun out trying to help them hold on to the side.
Against an utterly dominant
It's so slow though as well. Can you get half before it goes off?
Well, I suppose it would depend on the travel time, but I don't think so.
We saw last time with the Stinger in his hands, he found a 3K just outside of Lamps.
And I am taking note of Busio holding the Thrash right now. 100 Thieves have a
3 players over towards elbow to start the round.
Activate when they have that ultimate. They've been using this comp for
What
so long
is
that they
going
pretty
on
much
over
showed the
here?
ball off, but still, when you're going up against it, which one are they going to go for? When are they going to use it? Sen have to be careful.
Why are they all grouped up like they're trying to form a super dense neutron star? What? Are they all just fucking jerking each other in a circle? Show me the 100 Thieves players in elbow.
The eco stack, right?
But what? But they're stacking in elbow, hiding around
Yeah,
the
like,
corner.
why not? If you're gonna do that, why not do it in hookah? If you want to have a fucking orgy.
Because I think they would like them to slow default at the beginning and then walk in expecting a free B side. And then
They're just trying to make sure they don't get hit by John's drone at all.
Yeah.
Do you have to be that far back?
If you give them B long for free, yeah.
They were straight jelking it.
Yeah. Kill him. He has to die, surely.
I don't hate the jelly.
Oh, my goodness. No way he gets another 2. They didn't really have the weapons to be full spamming, but he should have died there.
A kill, a third, in fact.
Save gun.
Will be all she wrote.
Also trying to save this rifle, but not going to happen. Zelsis is
Okay.
ready to cut him off.
Good couple of rounds for Sen.
Yeah.
And then money's in it.
Ult's online now, money's good for 100 thieves.
Stefan, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much.
Zelsis off the chair, getting the crowd back into it. Second, they're just on that fast
Fucking
swing.
ad, I hate. Oh, my bad with the ad. My bad with the ad. I think I forgot to run one before the beginning of the game then.
3 of them. Mary has really been getting
Too dialed in.
these past few rounds.
Stand up,
Kind of looks like Zelsa's little brother. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, it's the hairstyle on the right in Zelsis, I think, doing the carrot top look. Sans curls.
Okay, they spotted both. Oh no, only one suppressed. So maybe they didn't spot Boostio.
Ultimates to play with here, excuse me.
Calling over the rotate from Asuna. He comes in.
And from this position, they can begin to work the map.
John Cudie's not even playing for the Tejo ult.
We are super passive here.
Honestly, going for a contact play into B here, I like, because your chances of winning an exec are really low, because they have ults. Whoa, they're going for the reclear. They're going for the reclear. So they waited until round 8 to go for their standard protocols, hoping that they would lure Sen into a false sense of security.
Draw the trap out and then re-hit later on.
They lose a Gecko off of that. And then they just send a fucking random.
Excuse me? I mean, they were going to go through that teleporter anyway, because they had 2 players set up at short. It was going to be ending A.
Going to be clearing the way out of showers.
Yeah,
That's not caught the timing right before.
You're gonna just raw dog it in backside.
Yeah, here comes the ult. Here comes the ult.
Yeah, I was gonna say this ult is beautiful.
Except it isn't. Oh. It did end up being actually.
Good enough.
Yeah.
I thought they were gonna
spike someone down.
Still no plan.
Okay.
Xander's shoulder pick reveals Zelsis.
Where's he gonna go? He has a
12 seconds left.
triple.
How the fuck did the spike
It is
get
a
there?
tough ask to stick a plan.
They had to fight backside.
Run, now just run him.
Far too canny for it.
No time.
Yeah. How many rounds have they lost to time?
That's rough.
Yeah.
Either directly or just because, you know, they take bad fights because of the time. Oi, oi. Yeah, I remember 4 rounds that they've lost to time. Maybe it's been more.
Far quicker than he actually was. You could see how much fear he had due to that, just never wanting to stick.
Did Zeka not have any blast packs available? I would expect him to be able to try to dodge that.
I don't, maybe use them for the first reclear.
Limited opportunities for him to come alive in this game, but that was important. Arsenal, they're not with the full commit, just to pop up, send that showstopper in.
Oh, the Bucky and the Judge and the Stinger. This is
very honest. They're all really
yeah,
right now,
it's not a great buy. And they only have the Brimall to be able to work with as well. Whereas Zekan's getting close to his, Zelsis might have his online too. There is a good chance that Sen managed to recover this half. Oh, double shotguns on B. Both directions. Nice. Good stun.
Not a great shotgun angle though.
Well, I mean, he has to swing, doesn't he? Because of the stun, he's just going to get fucked there.
Trust in Judge. One pump.
He had trials, but nobody really went for it.
They're doing a lot of this. B defaulting and then lurking players up either short or showers to hit the TP. Which I think is a really nice idea against 100 Thieves, because if you get re-cleared, you just hit the teleport and you're out.
Yeah, you just hit it and get out, yeah.
But now they're deciding to actually go into B. Bang, here's them rotate. Do they hit the teleport now? Do they 4-player hit the teleport? Got to, right? You got to.
Yeah,
nice, good mid round. Good mid round.
Wait, why?
What? Oh, they got seized.
I thought that was like a 5 million IQ.
They might have just lost to time because of the C's. They have the Brim ult.
Yeah. Delay.
Wingman?
Cryo. Just pop it.
Cryo.
So you need to get to that ult.
He didn't get it.
Oh, he didn't deny.
Almost.
Wow, that's so big.
They might still win the round
Still
anyway.
Yeah, still might win. Have Wingman for spike.
John set up a triple. EU giving him a little bit.
They've heard where Boostio is.
Boostio able to upgrade to a rifle, which shows himself. But John,
Meanwhile, Zelsis just chills in the backlines with a fucking molly for the spike. John's fighting like it's his last day on Earth. Fighting the zombie hordes.
Boostio's fucking trying to dance with him.
Almost fun.
If Cryo gets that ult off,
they lose. Yeah.
do you think? I don't know. Maybe somebody could have got to the spike in time.
Because I feel like the diameter of the Brim ult as well.
Yeah.
You have to run through
They had
that.
like 10 seconds left when he started planting, I swear to God.
Yeah, it was something like that, yeah.
There's no way they would have won.
Why didn't Cryo ult showers? Because if he denies the plant, they have a very good chance of winning that round. He just was slightly too late to deny the Wingman. Because Wingman's not like a fucking human. It doesn't care about the damage coming in. It just keeps doing its little job. It's the world's greatest capitalism export. It just fucking keeps chugging along.
Sideshow's ideal child mine worker.
Oh,
wow, he just
no
fucking
way.
took the last damage and just fucking... might die to the name.
He's worked him.
He will, yeah.
You know something like that though. Dude, he hit his head on something. The collisions on Vine need some fucking work.
They do actually. It's the same inside Hookah as well. There's like a ribbon that has full collision.
Yeah, the ribbon.
Yeah. There's a flat wall in showers that if you crouch, you get stuck crouched in the corner.
Zekken has the showstopper. He told Jordan he was going to get him a
But he
highlight
definitely
round.
hit
He
his
was
head on
gonna stand
some
up eventually.
random
This
shit
would
there.
be
That
a really nice one to do
didn't
it on.
exist. I don't know if he would have survived. He was so low, but
He could get sent into that 7-5 lead heading into the second half. Could see some real contention for the orbs.
I think.
With Zelsis one away
Actually, I don't know what to think. I was gonna say Sen need these last two, but there's no guarantee that 100 Thieves are gonna run him over on an attack. I suppose.
No, but
you'd like him at
I think
least.
100 Thieves would have taken 6. If you offered them at the start of the game. 6 on defense.
I mean, they beat MIBR with only 3, didn't they? Was it a 9-3 half?
Yeah. That's a deep ult.
Asena's had a slow game here so far. Not a slow game overall, but a slow map. Sorry.
Send that rocket away. Still send. No, they need to walk up on this site, and Zekken is going to be at the
Well,
ball.
that haunt was dangerous for Zekken.
Covering the site, meaning Sentinels are in there.
The question is, do 100 Thieves try to flood right now off the top?
Yep.
He's 15 and 9. Is he really?
He's had quite a few ecos.
That could be devastating here for
Whoa,
100 Thieves.
killing the eco players.
Yeah, I think.
Really?
It was the one when he was in the sky. In the first couple of rounds, he was doing pretty well.
Oh right, dude. That stat line does not vibe with what I feel like his impact has been in this map so far.
There's the horn. Here's the play. Zekken sees him as the smoke comes down. It's Boostio picked off and then he
Man on for 30 kills, having a slow game.
I mean, not on the first map, on the second one. Oh right, you mean he's on pace for 30 kills? Yeah. I feel like he's died first so many times though. Like he got boomed in hookah that one time. Oh well, that was on the pistol round, wasn't it? And then he got caught out this round as well, right at the beginning. And he got that like nice razor off, I suppose. I don't remember the rest of his kills.
Ultimate as well, an orbital strike. He's carrying it over into this round against a bad buy from 100 Thieves. And John right now, razor sharp with the aim.
Absolutely crucial frags here. Nice boys, let's go.
The Sen players do feel like they've woken up a bit.
Yeah.
Just wants to be on his
And now they have ults as well. Feels like 100 Thieves' economy has just been in like a rough state for a while.
I've been saying this whole time, Wyatt. Can confirm, it's great.
Xander's been over towards B long.
Isn't this Viper Pit just asking to die against John Cutie and Zelsis' ults?
which you're going to assume will be pushing Sentinel.
I'm sure the Vipers are not thinking about this, but like Xander could be 100% dead inside of his ult here.
Yeah, you could Brim ult like slightly behind it, salvo like where he is now.
Yeah,
ult,
you Brim ult Garden, go bing boom.
But a counter ult keeps them at bay. Excuse me.
And Arsenal was ahead of it. He was inside showers here. That Nightfall tells you everything.
So then again, I mean, these two ults together. I mean, why the fuck are we using like those two? A Brim ult and a Teho ult on a site?
Is
Ooh,
big shot from Arsenal.
Holy! Why are we not full floor as lavering?
Yeah, it does seem a bit odd.
No fanfare, no pomp and circumstance. Spike gets put
Well, they have.
Difficulties here could be with trying to get Boostio in position.
They have the Brim ult for the post. Brim molly for the post. Sorry.
But he feels like he just has to give that up.
Just to put Boostio out of the way there.
Oh, fucking hell. Nice Teo utility to feed it to narrate.
Couldn't get their ducks in a row.
Yeah.
Or rather, their
5, you take that shit.
Ooh, narrate.
Lazily flicks Xander out of existence.
Narrate.
Easy pickings here.
Okay.
Yeah. If you win the pistol now at SEN, you're comfortable.
I don't think I'm ever comfortable against 100 Thieves on the attack until I close
I don't think I'm ever comfortable.
That is a really nice shot from Asuna.
Yeah. His slow game has become slightly less slow in that kill.
I feel fine about SEN. I know that they got smacked on map 1, but I really didn't feel like they were playing that badly. And now they're playing pretty decently. They're looking like a good team.
Yeah.
Whether or not they'll be able to win, I don't know, but that's like they're playing pretty well.
They're having the odd, like, oh shit, what are you doing round? But yeah.
Yeah, they are.
For the most part, it's like, what is with these rays? Like, what is the rays? Like, the face of rays. The Pacific one has the cursed smile. This has got like a
She looks like she has a beard. Kind of like a 5 o'clock shadow kind of thing going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've never really thought to even look at that before. My eyes get drawn to the adverts. I'm just...
You're just a capitalist through and through.
Yeah.
I'm turning the volume up for the ads.
Jamdav, thank you for the 2 months. I missed the Cypher song alert. It was a bit much. It was a bit much.
That would be so funny if Boostio.
I think their split is one VOD review from being good. I think their split is also like, I know this is going to sound like hope, but I think they genuinely, if they just play that one again, I think they wouldn't make some of the same mistakes. I think they unforced errored 2 rounds, and then Asuna got that incredible 2v1 on the rope. And even if they fix only 2 out of 3 of those rounds going the normal average way, it looks like a much closer game, even if 100 Thieves are better. Which is fair enough. Like, I'm not arguing that SEN were actually the better team on split. I'm just saying 13-4 makes it sound like a roll, like SEN were shit, and I don't think they were.
They ran it all the way back, winning 11 of the 12 rounds played, which is...
All the 100 Thieves were flawless half here.
But having said that, that wasn't necessarily the half that they were having as much trouble with the attack half. It was the defense where they were losing like 11 rounds in a row, or whatever the hell it was. Well, not all on that side, but you know what I mean.
I like this idea.
Setting up here, unclear where he'd be sending these salvos, but it will give the hot foot to...
It's not going to catch the one though if they send all 4 players through hookah. Normally it's the inverse, no?
They're ready with the util and 4 players.
Jesus Christ, look at the map. Fuck me. Oh, he's going to run into him.
How did he get Boostio?
Still, +1 for 100 Thieves in terms of the players rate, and John QT again evens the score.
They now realize that they've gone into the stack, right? Like 100 Thieves are now thinking, oh shit, they stacked this side. Do they try to go back to A? Nope. Wow.
What?
Asuna was so focused on John.
Well.
Plays out beautifully for SEN, and now it's up to KRU.
He just fucking knows, man. Those the Yangs.
Well,
Sen should be winning this map in my mind.
Yeah.
At this point, if you've won the pistol,
I think they're now slightly favored. Oh, right, because it stops the ult momentum as well. Yeah, yeah.
Man, it's so important.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a great point.
One time in the game, and it has to be the right one.
They didn't even let them get plant or access to any orbs. Just don't lose this to an eco.
Yes, that would be bad for Sentinels.
That would be bad.
This would be a very
be bad.
classic 100 Thieves result to like win a map convincingly, have everyone kind of hyped for you, and then like lose a close-ish bind, and then just lose Pearl fucking decisively, and just everyone's like, oh yeah, good game, Sen.
Out of the round. Narrator allows himself to back away with
You're saying that would be classic 100 Thieves, sorry. Was that your point?
Yeah, yeah, just classic 100 Thieves, like, you know, you get a bit of hype and then just fucking...
Is that classic 100 Thieves? I feel like...
Flail around.
That sounds more like C9 to me. How many teams can we have in Americas that piss away their advantages?
I mean, yeah, C9 are kind of chokers as well, but I just mean in kind of like 100 Thieves are like that. If I were to describe them in a saying, it would be always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
They literally won stage 1.
How many people give a shit about that?
I mean, you can't. Okay, you can't say they're always a bridesmaid, never the
I thought
bride,
you were,
and I say
you know
they
what I thought
literally
you were
won a
literally about to
trophy.
say? I thought you were about to say they won first strike.
I'm not talking about first strike, Jesus Christ.
That's what I thought you were gonna say. They won first strike.
No, but they were clearly the best team. They didn't even like fluke the playoffs or something. They were just the best team of stage 1.
Yeah, and then exactly. Yeah, but this is my point, right? Like, and then they go.
Yeah,
to
and then they
international
flopped
with
afterwards.
Well, and they fucking flame out and do nothing.
Well, it wasn't a flame out, but it wasn't good. Yeah, but that narrative arc happened over the course of like, I don't know, 10 matches, not 3.
They've got the full heavy armors, full rifles.
Just look, that okay. You want to say they won fucking Americas? I understand.
It's not that I want to say. It's an objective fact.
Okay, yeah, I get it. You think that your little region is, you know, like, oh, well, they won Americas. That's basically like winning, you know, a Masters title.
Never said that. Never said.
We
Never
love
said
Americas.
that.
USA.
Never said
cool.
that.
Okay. Now we're about to get busy, folks.
I think most people don't really give a shit.
I don't
like
give a
if
shit.
I asked you who won Pacific.
Yeah.
Do you even know?
Pacific stage 1 or stage 2?
Both. Who won both?
Who won both? That would be Paper X then Gen G? I'm not sure actually. I don't know.
There you go. That's all I need.
I think I'm correct though.
TMV though? I don't know.
Do I know?
Yeah.
It does feel like they're
I thought it was Paper X and Gen G.
All right, so you do know. So you do know, I do know, and in fact, it is a known thing that is keeping track of.
You fucking guessed the 2 teams.
Guessed them? Why would I not have?
You said you didn't know.
I said I wasn't sure. I said I didn't know, meaning I wasn't sure. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, so you didn't know.
That's not the same.
Team V.
Why has 100 Thieves got 30 seconds left on the clock? Haven't baited out Brim Molly or Raise Nade. John's about to get his.
It's giving 2023 Thieves, though, I'll be honest. There doesn't seem to be a clear
Raise Nade to deny plant. They have to get through Zelsis with 20 seconds left. He killed Zelsis. He didn't use it to deny plant. Why didn't Zelsis use that to deny the plant?
Oh, too slow. If only you had an ability that would have been much faster.
Bro, he ain't winning. Oh, me when I turned French, 100 Thieves went around.
That was
did not deserve to win that.
That was just as bad a round from 100 Thieves as Sen have played some of them in terms of time management, but they didn't get punished in the same way.
But it's not just time management. It is about, as you say, like baiting out Yuto.
Yes, yeah.
from 100 Thieves.
Like, you can't look at Sen's comp and be like, oh yeah, we can just hit a site with 20 seconds left after baiting out like none of the denial.
I think Sen really messed that up though. They had Brim Molly, they had Raisinade, and they had Teho missiles.
They lost sight of their win condition.
Yes, yeah. They thought we'll kill them in the choke points instead of denying plant.
Now what? This time a little bit more staunch.
It was still a decent bonus, but they had a chance of full-on winning it, which makes it not as good of a bonus.
Ready for the push. Get locked. It's perfect.
Calm aim.
Cheeky aim.
Calm aim.
Goes out in the same fashion. Cryo now starting to
go again.
Yeah.
You cannot be affording to fucking hand on 2 kills like this man off the rip.
No, because they're not going to force to be used any ultimates here. Sen can still buy next round, but
well,
I mean, this is
well. Now you
GG.
Yeah, it's just getting to the point where GG.
GG save.
Is there an orb available in showers? Like, guys, just slow this shit down. Don't even plan yet. Just fucking start orb maxing.
There it is. What a clean one. Flawless round.
Just disrespecting Bang, keeping him alive in the back of sight like a little pet. Their former player, their former teammates.
Yeah, just fucking.
Yeah, how is there?
Chained up back there.
2 openers. Working his way towards the orbital strike. He's making the game look very simple, very textbook.
The trade timing from Zelsis is comedic there.
Ranked-esque.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't go for it immediately, waiting a bit so that Cryo potentially drops off and repositions is probably your best.
Yeah, but how often is someone walking up short on their own?
Not that often.
True.
In a pro game, I should say.
Very true.
Ooh.
That's been denied so far. He's just taking so
Just barreled forward, they got access to the orb, Aston has ult.
This is all going on. Second is now getting into shower center, realizing we need to get we need to get control of something somewhere.
Yeah, we need to narrow things down a little bit.
Oh, they're gonna reclear?
They've rotated an additional player to
And they're fucking
oh
ready.
my god. So ready for it.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, hello.
Guardian is a fraudulent gun. I agree.
Yeah.
Gets rid of that repeat offender.
What the fuck was that seed?
This is the worst case scenario. They've lost a round and Aston still has ult.
Yeah, Aston still has ult, EU still has ult, Cryo's about to get ult. It's
worst case scenario.
This is how Sentinels lose the map.
Just the wingman running through.
Now it's the time to save some guns here for Sen. They have run dry on funds. Their 3rd consecutive round loss here.
They don't look as comfortable on the defense side.
Might be starting to next couple rounds. Timeout.
Struggling to.
Certainly.
Like I say, like you would think with their comp that like anytime the time gets low, like spike denial would be their obvious fucking.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like that's what they should be playing for all the time.
But one of the massive problems with playing spike denial is that you can't do it against big ult rounds because you can't hold your like space. You know what I mean? If they just try to hold back A side, then they get
But if
razor
you got
on
Teo or a Brim Molly across them,
Brim Molly from heaven you might get away with, yeah.
Teo you'll get away with.
But in general, you want to be trying to play proactively against teams that are building up big snowballs, which is why they went for the like walk down short and the reclear garden. I mean, especially the reclear garden. As soon as you realize that Asuna has Raze ult, that reclear garden I think is the right call. They just didn't get the they got the red and they didn't get the timing of it perfect. They dropped the wall before they flashed.
With the rest of the initiator utility having narrate involved in a situation like that.
Yeah.
Second being able to play.
I mean, EU had a fucking seize out. Like he was just looking there with a seize.
That 2-piece from Arsenal was sick. I mean, collecting the second from the
They take a timeout now. Interesting. Up 9-8, second timeout.
Just nasty. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, it was a little loud at the beginning when he was satcheling around to avoid nades and all of that, but
that is fair.
Yeah, he's been getting his one just about every round. He started at a cool 21.
And that's what the game has shrunk to, a 1-round lead for Sentinels after they've won that 6
God, if Asuna wasn't having such a slow game here, the team might be alright.
Shut the fuck up.
He was on fucking 40 like he should be about now. Fucking hell. He wasn't almost double. He needs to be tripling everyone else's kills, not doubling them.
Either break himself or needs someone to break the dizzy when the execute comes in so he can fight forward.
I think he has John for that. Really depends the angle that it comes in on. That's that early showers control as well, already being assumed by 100 Thieves, and they are wearing.
I swear I don't know where he got 12 of his kills from though. I've blacked out.
Stacked up. There's been a lot of 4-1 early defense.
Oh, the 4-1 stack. Just bang with a lonely sheriff on B. And they're running into them. They got the read.
Bro, sorry.
Fucking hell.
Well, how did that miss?
MGE Spire looking at.
He jumped out, I think.
Oh, right. And he had time.
Fully dove in.
SEN flooded right back into the site.
You know, this is slightly different to usual as well, though. Xander is going with EU in showers.
No way.
Here's Arsena up on top of the truck, but Zelsis is ready for that play, and the Raid's trying to back out of holes
Ah,
here.
this is-
Zelsis
oh,
locks it down,
Jesus.
but
Oh,
Boostio
Boostio got 2 and then swung.
What a time
Wow.
to get in there.
Full bang.
100 Thieves are really outplaying them on the macro. SEN were fully baited into the site and then just get a
That's
wave
pretty
of
bad.
users
I mean, you got 4
dropped
people on
those
site.
100 Thieves
It's not too bad though. They had
back in
kind of
as
like
they
light
do it
weaponry.
through shower and short.
No,
Shower,
they had
which
like
has
3
been
guns, didn't they?
essentially
What was
fully
it?
uncontested. The spawn
Like
barrier
Tron?
might as well be
They might have had
over
3,
in site
yeah. So I
4.
think somebody had a sheriff.
Boostio had best keep his head down.
Yeah, but 3 guns and a sheriff on site. Like,
Yeah, it's
you
pretty
can't
good.
hold a site with 4 people.
Credit to him.
Well,
He
they're-
swung that one back.
with an ult disadvantage, fade ult in your face as well. Yeah, it's tough. It's
Clean end
tough.
of the round. Now we have an even game for 100
Yeah, but that's like the
Thieves.
best, like, off that setup, that's the best you could have
Early
asked for.
rounds, but that's that second wave you mentioned, Wyatt, that is looking way more
Cryo
fruitful
ult,
for them. They're not just
Gecko
standing
ult.
around listlessly for another.
I mean, at least SEN are close to theirs now.
Yeah. This is where things might
Sentinels are going to be throwing their entire economy on the
might
line.
Yeah,
swap
these next
around.
couple rounds are gonna probably decide the game.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I guess. You got 2 ults out of them, right?
Boostio with the flick back onto Narrate was clean.
Boostio's aim as well has just been really on point today, looking crisp.
We don't unmute those, sorry. Family show. Here's the thrash now. Saw this on the SEN side as well.
Oh my god, big sand crunch. And the reaction.
Wow.
Good reaction from
Nice by
Cryo.
SEN.
Oh, they've done so much damage. Look at the damage that they've done to these guys, though. They just couldn't get a kill off the back of it.
Yeah.
Really fast, though, from Sentinels. That's a nice
good,
pace.
decisive by SEN.
Good
Able
reaction.
to satchel out of there, make it a difficult target.
Plenty of money here, but more likely a
I think this is the second best game that we've seen this year.
still a minute to work with.
What was the best common core? and-
KC Vitality.
Yeah, KC Vitality.
The odds do not favor.
Depends how Pearl
Early
goes
games
as
from
well.
China or
If,
Pacific worth rewatching.
yeah, but like, what you mean in terms of like entertainment value or really good teams or what? For what reason?
Entertainment value.
One
I don't
nade in
know.
the right location to get a free kill. Some spam through a wall, through containment.
They aren't saving, are they? They aren't fucking saving here, 100 Thieves.
In a 2v5?
Yeah, but they got fucking money for days.
Yeah, but you don't want to charge up their ult cycle.
Yeah, they're all so close, right?
But they're 1 off Gecko ult, they're 2 off Teo ult. I think you are supposed to save here.
No, I disagree. Because the thing is, like, it's 9-9. They're gonna get their ults anyway.
But not for
Like,
the
they're gonna
next
get
round.
them either way.
They're on
Yeah, I
defense,
know, but
they
like,
can't control orbs as easily.
no, but their money also matters. Like, yeah, they're gonna have ults, but they've got fucking no money, and you've got fuck tons of money. They will get their ults. They will get ults before the end. I know that holding ults sometimes is like a bit of a crux over you and like gives you some value, but them not having guns also
Yeah.
matters.
The Sentinels' guns were more valuable than theirs at the time.
Yeah, I feel you.
SEN's economy was wavering, so any opportunity to
I'm trying to think about games I've watched that were actually super entertaining, and I don't think
So heading to round 20,
like EDG Nova was alright. Like, it was fairly fun to watch what EDG were doing on map 1. So maybe that. The Pacific games, I didn't think with that. Oh no, actually Nongshin was really fun. Nongshin was really fun to watch. Persia's great. Francis was playing fantastically. Dambi is awesome. Like, Nongshin were fun to watch. If you're gonna watch any of them, watch that one.
I mean, they
Dude,
were fun to
people
watch.
were hyping up T1 Boom. That game was dog. T1 were not good. They were not
Someone just commented T1 versus Boom was nice.
No, they were not good. That team has got some work to do. T1 looked like a
As predictable as ever, we are in the mid-round.
better than NRG, but like
yet again.
Significantly under what people were hoping for them.
This man has been on a
Boom were better than expected though.
To control that side of the map, and he always gets away with it.
But it was not good quality Valorant.
SEN players at B? It looks like yes. Arsenal. Getting out alive would be great. Getting a kill even better. He's not going through that TP.
That's a good decision.
If you want entertainment, actually, just watch T1 and look at what Meteor is doing. He was running around like he wasn't even connected to the voice comms with the rest of his team.
Good timing. Good fucking shit. You hear the wingman? Get that fucking thing out.
That's nice.
There you go. The time might not be low enough, though. But you do have Brimble.
Chain them all together.
Yeah, they then have nade.
Do they hit the teleport?
Heaven. Yeah, they needed.
They don't have anything else.
They needed the snake. They needed Zekken, I think, to go heaven.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, if Bang had a cross-map snake bite, I would go fucking crazy.
It wouldn't actually deny it though. You still need someone to follow up on it.
I think Zekken had to go heaven there.
His way through heaven might be able to take an engagement against Boostio.
Oh,
that's nice. Oh, that's nice. I mean, you're fucked.
I mean, you just die. You just forgot what they did, apparently.
Well, notorious leader. Will Boostio get himself out of his chair here?
Wow, big win for Sam.
Well played.
Big win for Sam.
Focusing on plant denial and creating a crazy fight that actually got them into a good 2v2 scenario. Okay. I fuck with it. I fuck with it.
But this play is what really kicked it all off. Bang really.
Whoa, that's a crazy spray transfer. Didn't realize that happened in the middle of the fight.
From Asuna, wait, I can call for this double swing. I can drop the orb right now, and we will catch this guy. They do.
John's hitting crispier shots than he did map 1.
Come on, baby.
It was all really well executed from Sentinels.
These rounds so important to win.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I really want to see a map 3.
Yeah, Pearl would be cool to watch.
Because if 100 Thieves think their Pearl is better than their Lotus, they must have something cooked on that map. Because their Lotus looked clean.
Digging EU out of the corner really seemed to seal the
They
deal.
Krubel now. 100 Thieves Krubeling.
Adjustment from Sen as well, just to put more emphasis on B long that time. On prior rounds,
What's the ult
we have
status?
seen Asuna getting away with just digging into
You don't hate that little EMEA little fucking graphic now, do you?
Keeping Sen players
And I don't hate it. I think the info is great, but it looks ugly as sin.
No, yeah, it looks fucking dog shit.
But yeah, we should have that information on the screen in a more graphically pleasing manner.
Felt like, in a way, they've almost never been in the lead, despite being in the lead at times. It's been so hard fought for them.
I see that it does not look good for 100.
No, it does not. No, it does not.
Narrate gets to hold on to this thrash here for the most opportune moment, but the money for 100 Thieves still pretty.
That's what I mean. You're saying like, oh, don't fucking give them the ults. Well,
they can afford to make a couple of mistakes, but they trail.
Well, you lost that round, and now
yeah, but they didn't have key ults for round 20, and if they had won round 20,
yes,
they didn't.
No, they did. No, you're right.
Now
they
you
didn't.
fucked yourself.
But
how heavily are they going to fight for the
better
space
chance of
this
winning
time
round 20 than
in comparison to
otherwise.
that prior round? Are they really
Yeah, but
going
now
to
your
try
chance
to
of winning round
insult Arsenal
21 are
to
fucked, and round 21 was always happening. You just got that short-term fucking.
What's the answer going to be to the
You got.
Arsenal really can't entrench himself.
Just thinking about today, and tomorrow is fucking like. That's tomorrow me's problem.
You can try to prowler through that,
The
but
bills come in June,
to
motherfucker.
just fall back.
The fact that the fades on the B side of the map and not just controlling showers, though, should.
That's the way the cookie cubbles.
They do still have 3 players favored.
Oh, that's so funny. Somebody made a typo in my chat and said Krubel instead of Crumble, and then they said, oh fuck, I meant Kubel. They're just taking more and more letters out of the word.
Doesn't need it because the poison orb is in the one-way position. He's going to be an issue. Thieves have to use their own poison orb to force him off that line, but a molly will slow them down.
For a little bit though.
Come the smokes. This is the real deal from 100 Thieves.
Come the drums, here come the drums.
Packs in. Nothing to see on the site right now, and no shower control yet here for
yikes. Good to set up second though. Couldn't deny the plant.
Did that hit anyone? Oh, it did.
It did, but inside the smoke.
Oh, he said though to the tail. Unless he gets out. Oh, Cryo!
Wow, the great escape.
Like full sprinting back. I got the pit online.
Then to make it hard for a proper
Is it
defense to go
stretch?
down.
No.
Zekin wants to inch up. EU might get busy.
How's he won that?
Are we getting out of our
Nade stops the swing from short too.
Getting it to half.
Oh, that's beautiful coverage from John. Oh
That is really well played.
That is so well played.
What's Cryo looking at?
Cryo just he's waiting for a different round.
What's Cryo up to? They're cubling. They're cubling.
I thought for sure that fucking 100 Thieves were gonna win. Like round, whatever the fuck it was, 18.
And after that, Zekin is pinched between the players
18,
getting onto default. There was pressure coming from Shower as well, but he
Well, that's a massive win there on E.
They played that really nicely as well. John getting in over towards bench. Zelsis, Zekin just taking over. How does Zekin win that duel against EU though, man?
Narrate opping?
Stealing away 100 Thieves home map.
What is that crosshair?
With this fucking ugly.
With the fake one? Fake
Oh,
orb?
fake orb, nice.
Asuna was thinking about it as well.
That is such a cheeky play. They have the orb just off to the side to allow him to pick up that sight line as well. So cool.
And of course, as always, the one way to contend with on the A side. Xander's not going anywhere in a hurry. Narrate misses the shot, takes a tag.
Hey, you're fucked.
And now
You're dead.
try and dig him out.
Wow, he died to the tick of the fucking.
C's came in as did the mosh pit. Narrate is down. That's the operator player removed.
That jump was a little wide there from Zelsis.
Yeah, pretty audacious with the shoulder pick, and Xander might look to capitalize here.
Oh, nice, Xander. TP's though, let them know what's going on.
48 seconds. They're committing now.
Oh, that's a good stun timing. That is a good stun timing.
Really nice.
Oh, John.
John is farming.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. Dude, they brought that shit back.
Xander whiffed at the
Some
end.
nice
But
adjustment.
yeah, they did. They really did. Dude, I'm so glad we're going to Pearl. This game is good. This game is good. Fuck the haters.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, map 1 was pretty shit.
Map 1 was decent.
No,
it's just
but
the
you get
score
ranked
wasn't good.
has some money to possibly get banned.
Yeah, that
2
makes it not
clips.
good.
You're so results based, man.
I think that's a perfectly reasonable take.
Antonio Janice, thank you for
That
the
unless you're
300
having a
bits.
big upset, a 13-4, miss me. The 13-4 where you win fucking 11 rounds in a row.
Okay, let's do this. Let's have a look at this. Guess my rank. Okay, there are 2 clips here. The rules are the same as they always are. If we guess the rank correctly, the chatter gets banned. Let's have a look. All right. Clip 1. Clip 2. Okay. What is going on here then? Wait, shit, I've got the fucking thing still on. Mute that. Back in here. Boom. You're playing Cypher. You're retaking over towards C. Okay. You're like... Your crosshair's going on to the right angles nicely, so you've clearly played the game quite a bit.
Main. Get on spike.
Calming? Communicating? In ranked? Nobody else is coming back to you, but... Oh, nice little shot as well. And then you were at the top. You were 26 kills.
Sage, you need to die.
Sorry, what? This is a post...
YouTube, what is up? Let's look at Teo. Let's talk about Teo. So, new agent, first ability is a drone. I gotta say, the duration of this is long. All of the old drones got nerfed because of how long they can go for. So this is invisible until you can see. I think it's like 18, 20 meters. If you go up like this and hit someone, it scans them like a Cypher, and it suppresses them for 8 seconds. So like a Cypher. Nope.
What the fuck? Okay. Right, what was I talking about? Dude, you've sent me a clip of a post-plant scenario where you're saving your weapon in the curry spot.
Overhyped player in the off-season. I swear this MF has just been a straight downgrade from Bang and honestly looks like he belongs on a C9 budget roster, but there were MFS saying he was the next big thing in T1.
Hold the phone, man. Hold your horses. Xander's a great player. Give him more than 2 maps at the tier 1 level before you're ready to fucking throw him to the wolves. I respect the hating.
Sage, you need to die.
Wait, was that a Valorant tracker? Okay, what does this mean? I've never used this app before. Oh, it's only for your current game. It doesn't give us any information about what rank you're at. I don't know. Oh yeah, he's had 4 maps. Sorry, not 2 maps. Let me have a look at the first clip again. Because this one's going to tell us more. You're crouch peeking every time, but you're like swinging properly. You're not like, you know, you're always holding the right directional. It doesn't look terrible. I would guess that is. Oh, but this is you having a very good game as well. I'm gonna guess that that's diamond. I'm gonna guess that that's a diamond game. OT Lotus Dex. What the fuck does that... Oh, Plat 2, motherfucker. I should have guessed lower because you're having a good performance in your ranked game rather than a bad performance. Plat 2, goddamn, we fucked it up. Dude, get me off the incel website.
The util was the thing that was...
Ah, fuck. Well, I can't ban them anymore.
Trying to hold some of these sites, but instead...
Okay, wait, we've got some more coming through. Guess the rank. All right, who is this? It's Valus. Percocet Pete. So this is Smurf, presumably. If this is a Smurf and it's not your main, and it's ranked lower than your main, I reserve the right to permaban you. Nah, this is my main. Okay. Missed the swing on the ISO. Did they pop shield? No. Wait, when is this from? Why did the ISO not have a shield on? When people come like that in games, and they're not dead watching you, they're literally just reacting to a 4K in the kill feed, my brain immediately says gold or below. I just don't think people react like that at ranks higher than that. Wait, you kind of fucking farmed that guy though. Okay, wait, let me pull this one back to the beginning. What I'm confused about is why the ISOs are not popping shield. Why did you get a free op kill on an ISO? Your ISO pops shield, takes a fight, loses to the other ISO. I don't hear a shield go off at all for that guy. He's just running it down short. I don't have a clue what rank this is. I don't... That Omen... So, like, for the mechanics, I'm thinking more like Plat or Diamond. But the dam is making me really think back towards, like, gold. But I don't think the mechanics look gold. Like, you're swinging pretty well with the timing of the shots and stuff. You're not, like, fully scoped in and then slow swinging onto the angles and stuff. I feel like gold players are pretty bad with that kind of thing. I don't know. I'm getting thrown off. I'm going plat. No description has been added to this video. You are fucking close to being banned. You are so close to being banned. Ooh. They said plat? Mods, you know what to do. Mods, you know what to do. Okay, alright, let's see if we can ban some more motherfuckers, shall we? Okay, who else have we got? We've got Gong Yubam. Gong Yubam. Gong Yubam. Holy shit, that's loud. Nice little flick. Okay, this is better than the previous clips. What the fuck was that shot? Wait, your mechanics are fucking crazy. You're a lot better than me.
One enemy remaining.
Dude. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. My thought process goes like this. Mechanics look very good, but you only clip this because it's an ace. This is not like your normal level of play. This is you getting an ace with your mechanics. So I'm torn between Ascendant or Immo 1. Because I mean, does anyone aim like this in Ascendant? This would be ridiculously good mechanics for Ascendant, I think. There are some cracked fucking morons in Ascendant, but I've got to go Immo 1 with that one, I think. I'm going Immo 1. Ascendant peak. Oh, wait, you were Ascendant in the clip, but you peak Im 3. You fucking... What has happened to you? What has happened to you recently? How have you gone down to Ascendant? What have you been doing? I mean... I don't know whether... Can we ban them for a little while? Just a little while? Can we ban them for a little while? Just a little? Just a little bit of banning? Just a little ban? Just a little bit? Are we ready? Oh yeah, here we go.
A little bit of that today. I know the SEN fans aren't, but I want to see a show from KRU with the ARP today.
And on the line is a spot in the upper semifinals against
Croissant,
Loud.
thank you for the prime.
Into those upper finals, and it puts you in a pretty good spot.
All right, what we got here then? So they've got
classic sideshow, turn up late again. Just
not
as Ren
late.
was saying.
Not late, perfectly on time. 100 Thieves playing a very basic composition here compared to what I was expecting.
Yeah. SEN in 2025, 100 Thieves in 2023.
We go, folks. There's going to be 100 Thieves
Yeah.
on that attack side.
Narrate on fade. Oh my god, we dreamt of days like this, Carmen Corp fans. We dreamt of days like this.
What do you mean you dreamt of that? He played Fade most of the year, no?
Not last, no. But I mean, when he joined this team, it looked like they were going to put him on Sentinel duty. This is his first time playing Fade for SEN.
A lot of util. Razorvine out over on that A site now, expiring.
100 Thieves have to slow
Run
down.
an advert? Oh,
This is
fuck.
the issue here. Is if you lose a bit of mid control.
Can't run an advert on the pistols.
No, but I forgot to run an advert before the pistols, so now one is going to run
Yeah,
during
you do
the
it
game.
second round, or you wait for the first time out.
Oh yeah, second round. That makes the most sense.
And if they do attempt to, they are going to run into so many defending players.
This is how it starts. I chose chat. Oh, second round. Yeah, just the second round.
Wait, just every eco round. Every eco round.
Every eco. Every other round. You know what? Forget the game.
They are worried about Zelsis' flank. Zelsis is just playing with Xander back here.
Right. Should be two. Big shot from the right. They're going join together. Time. Gotta run. Get running, Zelsis.
Zelsis is trying to rotate all the way around to help Narrate double up here, trade it out and win.
Jumping across.
He can kill whoever's defusing.
Oh.
Narrate's good for these. Narrate is good for these.
Yeah, his positioning is nice here.
Zelsis is good for these. Just fucking stick it.
Yeah, he just stuck it, didn't he?
This Narrate's like so far back there.
All right, get fucking hit with the advert. Get farmed for ad revenue.
Should I be running an ad now?
Did you run one right before the game?
No, I don't even manage them, man. I just let people fucking raw dog it during the game.
That's criminal. That's criminal.
Okay, I'll run a minute ad right now just because I'm
God,
being
right, everyone come to my stream, no ads for the second round. 100 Thieves will win this.
100 Thieves are not winning this round. 100 Thieves are not winning this fucking round. Snake Toilet, thank you for the prime.
Yeah,
PTK,
coming 100 Thieves.
thanks for the prime as well. Do you know if the Mpreg green screen clip is in the Platchat Google Drive? I think we released them all, but maybe that one we recorded afterwards. I'm not sure. I don't know. You could check though. Easy YouTube dodge.
Yeah,
welcome to YouTube, viewers. Welcome to YouTube.
Actually today, Zakin's going to bring it out to get an easy first
Would like to see 100 Thieves.
And right now on the minimap, we're seeing what's going to be.
We would like to see 100 Thieves run a very slow round and lose for the people currently watching adverts.
Well, how long are the ads going for?
I've got mine set for 2 minutes because
2 minutes.
Okay, because 2-minute ads. If you run 1-minute ads, you have to run them every half hour in order to not get pre-rolls, and that like half an hour isn't enough for a full map of Valorant. So 2 minutes gives you
I
an
just
hour.
run them during the halftime break.
Well, I fucking forgot. Okay, I fucking forgot to run them before the game.
You just run 1 minute in between maps and 1 minute at the halftime, and guess what? You're golden, and no one misses anything.
Oh well, that sounds all hunky-dory in theory.
Look, if you want a fucking good time on a stream, come to my stream, everyone. Don't trust these guys.
But if you want to learn what products are best for you.
Oh, never mind. It's like it's not letting me run.
It's alright. Anyway, this worked perfectly. The 2-minute ad break is over. Straight for us to get into the bonus round.
Yeah, you're lucky that they didn't just fucking run it down.
I think 100 Thieves have trolled by not taking us to Lotus. I'm just gonna put that out there right now.
Yeah, they potentially have.
When I see this Barry basic comp and they look like they're not cooking anything new, I'm concerned.
That's a good start, right?
Oh no. They are throwing the fucking kitchen sink.
Yeah.
Into mid. Who's gonna call it quits?
Yo, Ibehambo and Athentol, sorry. Thank you for the primes. Thank you very much.
Ultimately, 100 Thieves. Too many bodies in mid, too.
Are you going to swing this? This is a big fight here, potentially. Oh. That stun! Oh.
Yeah.
That's the problem with the stun as well. You have to wait for it to go off.
Yeah, you do.
Like there, they kind of revealed that they were about to, but went too early anyway before the stun.
They also shot the stun into the door instead of in the middle, where its radius would maximize the area. Yo, it's Time Bomb. Thank you for the 3 months as well. Vanilla the Hun, thank you for the prime. Wait, the primes are going crazy.
That's kind of nice.
We'll take that.
Who are you pulling for? I don't actually care at this point. I was pulling for Sentinels in Bind because I wanted to see map 3. I want to see what Sen have got cooked up with this comp on this map. And I want to see Narrate farm. I'm a Narrate fan. I want to see his fade pop off.
So 100 Thieves will be allowed into the middle of the map here and likely head towards it. site.
And Prowler going all the way into connector has Neri
This is
relegated
good.
to a
This
very
is
passive
100 Thieves are
position on the
making
top of the map.
the right moves here.
Sen playing this very safe now.
Zekan's got a... Oh, he repositioned.
Oh. Zekan. Just Zekan just almost died.
I mean, his team's died around him.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to run away. I think you safe here.
I also don't really understand. Like, he was stood behind, you know, like the back left area of sight.
What are we doing? How is this not a safe?
He threw his gate crash into back halls, but he didn't take contact and then use the gate crash. He just went for it straight away. I think it's a safe enough angle that you could use Jenny to... Oh, not Jenny. Well, maybe not. Nah, actually, it's pretty out in the open, isn't it?
To be honest. I mean, I suppose maybe if he's able to find one there, could try to go for more, but ultimately simple from 100 Thieves. Able to shut down
2 people in the crowd clapping. Good to see 100 Thieves have the fan base behind them.
Those anchors were so overwhelmed because of 100 Thieves having full control of B long and all of B link with no contention.
Now, 100 Thieves look like, again, they wanted to test that mid-doors part of the map through connector. They didn't quite get a fight this time, unlike Cryo's 3K, but just walked onto B from there.
Not a good economy. Is Zekan forcing?
We'll see if Sen can try to recover things on this eco round.
That's strange.
Looks like John wants to
No, wait,
No, they saved.
He saved, right? But he's bought armor. Sorry, he's bought
shield,
armor and shields and stuff. Sorry, I'm losing my mind out here. But it's kind of the same effect. He is gonna have no economy if they lose. Hello, what's this? What's this Tejo doing tucked into B long for Zelsis to bait?
Yeah.
They do have a flash on long.
Yeah, they do.
Raw entry from Cryo.
That's good by Cryo.
Adjustment with the movement, the little crouch there.
I think if it's a cool idea.
He's allowed the rest
I
of the
saw the
team
vision.
to rotate over towards A, giving them a chance, but
He would just he rockets behind the pillar so that they're forced out to the sides, and then they have a flash for the repeat for both of them.
I mean, they'll run into the stack here.
It's scaled.
But there's only one rifle.
There's only one rifle.
classics.
Yeah, John's is on the other side.
I see.
Good seize.
That's good seize. I mean, Zelsis has 2 thorns, but if he uses them, they know where he is. Never mind, not anymore.
Nobody looking at that?
Oh, boy.
Wow, a KO ult as well? Fuck me, that's rough.
Okay, maybe I'm going crazy. Did Asuna not flash through the smoke at all? I need to see the replay. No flash whatsoever?
Holy shit.
Did he not have a flash?
Just people living in the moment.
When did he use them earlier on in the round?
We're into the next round, by the way, and Zekan has an off. He's pushed all the way
Wow, okay. They've completely turned the momentum in this map.
Well, you place the fucking flash afterwards so they shoot it. Hello?
Yeah, that's not great.
Wants to be particularly safe.
Are they gonna jump up?
Hold close. Gate crash to escape after the shot rattles off.
You have to smoke this so that you can bait out the potential wall that's there.
Causes them to put every resource onto the B side of the map. And that's a gate crash out here, a slightly weaker position now picked up to Zekan with the operator.
Spike's going to be planted. You have
Is our first B retake?
right now, and he has a
Cosmic Divide.
We're not using the missiles to deny plant.
Yeah, they have to play aggressive against the divide. And John is
Sean
ready.
has the op.
Shit around, yeah. Yo, Cryo?
Good trade
On
though
with
from
the trade.
John. And now he's got a rifle.
He is unbelievable.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
awesome.
watching a robot play the game.
Cosmic Divide isn't going to cut any Thieves players off the site here. Arsenal wants to fight ahead of it.
Where the fuck are the cows coming from? Back walls? I like that. It's good on.
Cows.
They
Where
sound
the
like
cows
cows,
come-
man.
Yeah, they do.
Coming in with the final 2 headshots.
You know, in Spain, they have a holiday where they release bulls into the streets and try to dodge them.
Thank you, fucking Windows 11 home screen with the fact. What? What do you... Yeah. Yeah,
Sorry.
I think most people know that. It's quite famous, isn't it? Isn't it called Running with the Bulls?
Yeah, I mean, it is famous, but listen, I don't know what facts you know and what facts you don't know.
I feel like that is like so...
You were the one that mentioned fucking cows running people down. I thought that might be a fun little thing. I don't know what
the Running with the Bulls.
I don't know which cultures you're aware of and which you aren't.
I mean, I am normally quite just fucking, I don't know. I'm normally an uncultured swine, so yeah, I feel you. It's a fair assumption.
20 kills on
Sancho, did you know that the Allied powers won World War II? I don't think that that's a similar level of fact knowledge. Am I going to watch the Global Esports game? I'm going to try, yeah. It depends how late we go here.
Against his old team, looking good. John against his own teammates, also looking fantastic. 6-3.
Demeat of David.
Yeah.
Oh, Demeat of Devoid.
Honestly,
Sorry.
I'm enjoying the
Thank you for the new tier 1 sub.
They moved the wall. They were like, okay, well, they're never going to be. They've started to move their wall. Or are they going to move it back over to Bulls B?
My God, man.
But 100 Thieves are trying to abuse mid. The wall went mid.
Going over to SEN right now.
They're moving it back over to B again.
Something Zekken was doing in that round reminded me that, like, Zekken could be playing in the current position that he is, and he could literally op along the vice wall to try to catch somebody who's trying to bait it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Got that operator.
Trying to jump spot it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which would lead to a very strange, funny situation. But I think the attackers are smoking this as well, right? I'm not just losing my mind. This isn't always Bang's smoke on B.
I don't know, but it makes sense for the attackers to smoke it. Like,
yeah, because you're smoking and like walking up without the op being able to see you, etc. And also, you can get in the smoke to bait the vice wall. You don't have to be out in the open.
I think we'll see more of 100 Thieves going mid now. I think it makes sense against Vice comms.
People are trying to put obvious facts in the chat to take the piss out of me. Someone said, "Did you know the pyramids of Gaza are in Gaza?" Like,
oh my,
that's Giza.
Giza,
motherfucker. Giza, not Gaza. Like, you failed the assignment. You failed the fucking assignment.
That's rough. To fail the basic facts.
Unless you were baiting, in which case 10 out of 10 bait.
Who's going to step up in his absence?
That is a good bait, if intentional. I don't have high hopes for your chat though.
Yeah,
I do not have high hopes.
Slideshow chat? No way.
No, we're all refined cultural individuals here in the Sideshow chat. That was obviously a high tier bait.
The Bulls was.
Oh, let's fucking go narrate.
Xander?
Unfortunately, nobody turns around for this.
Ante?
The suck?
They blocked. No, they didn't quite block. They almost blocked. They thought they got him. They thought they got him.
He body blocked the spam angle because he knew he was going to be coming from that direction. That's so fucking smart in the moment.
That is nice.
Oh, that's so good from Zeltis.
I mean, that is one of the few examples we've seen of offside post plants getting punished as well.
Yeah.
Most of the time, the teams are actually having pretty good intuition of when they can fall off and when they can stay on site.
I think Pearl B. I want to see a ton of Pearl B post plants because I want to see how much people play for. How on site they are there.
It was very close.
I feel like, especially long range, is where, you know, it got harder.
This E condition is
wow.
Nice prediction. Nice prediction.
Yeah, but that is Xander smoke.
Getting rid of Zekken of all people.
They've inserted Cryo fairly deep in mid as well, just to pick up an angle for some sort of art regress, which, funny enough, is going to come after he leaves the angle. Worried about Link now.
Couple odd timing moments in the last round as well. EU's going to find himself overwhelmed pretty quickly now. C's thrown out. Bang caught inside of
nice.
it.
Good work. Well played by EU, waiting for Boostio there.
Yeah, good play by 100 Thieves. The wall will still go up.
On their way to B, leaving
Yeah.
with it all to do. Excellent bait and switch.
If only there were anyone else alive.
If he kills... No, Kai's not going to overextend, is he?
Swinging off the presence. That swing that came in from Art, counter swinging that.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's a bit troll.
He fucking dolphin dived into Cryo there.
Yeah.
Hello, kill me.
What? He didn't save a gun.
Almost got hurt by the timing.
Didn't he?
No, it's not going to make a huge difference, but...
It actually is going to make a difference. They can only buy a Bulldog or a Guardian. Oh, no, wait. They've sold something.
No, but yeah, they're down a star.
Ah.
And then Sentinels want to start rotating, trying to fight in mid, perhaps catch off.
Hello? We'll see whether it makes a difference. Dude, what if they lose the post plant because they can't pull?
They just get into this disadvantageous fight.
The grain of sand that causes an avalanche of change.
To carry over this momentum.
Sand commonly found in places with avalanches.
Yes, of course.
I mean, I suppose, what do you call a dune collapsing? Would that still be an avalanche? I suppose it would be, wouldn't it?
I don't know. Don't know.
I think of avalanches as
God, you don't know that either?
Crash to get out, of course, and that is why he's got the up. He's pressed up forward.
A landslide?
That's the pyramid guy. He's familiar with places with sand.
I don't think it's a land. A sand slide?
Last round he was aggressive.
Come around, they don't do that.
Sand slide is like something that middle corporate America has come up with.
Debris flow. Is an avalanche literally only for snow?
I think so.
What is the etymology of the word avalanche? Anybody know?
Av is Old Latin for snow, and lanch comes from launch. It's the same word, so it's like snow being launched down the hill.
Right. And you're trying to tell me this guy isn't a fucking Tory, bringing out the fucking Latin.
I mean, I'm just making it up. I'm just making it up. I'm just making it up, chat. I'm just making it up. Yeah, I mean, I learned Latin in school.
Yeah.
Hello? Put the log down in like a bad place for you?
Well, I mean...
I was a bit of spam on top as well.
Boostio's just it's a throwaway piece of utility.
Surely, though, you have to just fucking wait till around where Teo's dead.
Sat in this corner. The Steel Garden also can be committed to the fight now. A little bit awkward here for 100 Thieves. Arsenal with nothing but a
You have to go, though. Hello? They have no guns. Go. It doesn't matter. You lose.
But the guns are back in the hands of 100 Thieves now, and they're putting them to
What an Astral.
Did you just fucking kill somebody? Yeah, he did.
They've done well.
Okay, so they're just saving again.
Back away.
All right, well, decent round there.
That Cosmic Divide was a real problem. It was the game-changing ultimate out of all of the ones that had been expended. You hate to be a Killjoy entering the lobby and seeing a Teo on the opposite side.
It comes from the French for to descend.
It's going to be destroyed every time.
Mm.
And for Sen, unfortunately, if those
Bloody
missiles had
French.
come in just a couple seconds earlier, they might have gotten the kill along
Always
with
making up
breaking
these
that ultimate.
new fucking words that we have to use.
Yeah, Cosmic Divide is great, I guess.
That was in...
Thank you. Up against
What is the nade shot tweet? Why do you guys always try to get me to open fucking tweets while the game's going on? Like, I'm not gonna tab out. The nade shot crash out? What's he doing?
In challengers in America before going over to play with K Corp, where he then became.
John,
Can I get the can you just copy the text of the tweet and put it in the chat? Oh, it's a picture. Oh, I see.
Does that wall have a
It's
gap
an
on it?
image.
Probably not, right?
What's happening is that all of Sentinels
Yeah, it does.
want to go on a little
But I don't mean I can
exploration
get past
together.
Hate tweeting about his own team.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I have eyes, Brent. I like. It wasn't an eye test. I can see there's a small gap.
Implies, like, it's a bad wall, right? But I think it still does the job.
The
It's just...
lone 100 Thieves player on this A side of the map, it could be in trouble.
It's kind of nice, to be honest, because, well, the deep knife kind of sells that they're not stacking that way.
Ooh. Then again, well, we'll find out now. Nope, they can just fucking get past it.
That's good. That's great.
Maybe it's intentional, I don't know. Probably not. I think they just threw it deep without thinking, because if they did go over towards B, it would make them think that they stacked. So they would go over towards A.
He just got his Cosmic Divide. They've got a real shot at a legitimate retake at this point.
They're gonna try it. I mean, you got Astral. They're playing on site again.
Yeah,
This is the thing. As long as you hold on to your Astral Pearl B retake, like you know they're gonna be
The divide set up for Bang.
on site.
Makes it awkward here for 100 Thieves.
You have 3 classics. Oh no, 2 classics now. Bro,
they didn't even think about the smoke before scaling.
The win conditioning for Sen is getting further and further away. Zekken was hoping for an exit.
Oh.
Cryo doesn't give it to him. He's past the wall. The 100 Thieves have managed to even up the game.
Zekken able to survive with that off shot.
Is that the 3rd round in a row that Zekken has saved his op?
We've seen that quite a few times, haven't we? Of just
yeah,
of like multiple save off, where it feels like a bit of a Frodo Baggins, the bird in his heavy.
Yeah, it really is him just going crazy, fighting in the smoke close.
Yeah, just grim satisfaction there. A must-win round for 100 Thieves. In the 11th round, we have an even game, and we're getting a timeout call here from Sentinels. We've got null command up for Arsena in this round, and a dimensional drift to be used for Zekken.
What is the adaptation
And
here?
already, Coach Kaplan's blood pressure.
Looking for early pick in mid with the op?
Unexplored heights.
As time has gone on, we've really
I mean, they
seen
found the
Kaplan
pick.
show more and more
They just couldn't pull off a
emotion
retake.
as the stress of competing has progressed since joining this Sentinels team.
Just the eternally disappointed Ned
I'm not
Frey.
sure that the...
I thought they were making good adjustments.
Truly grown into that.
Yeah, I'm just
fatherly
wondering
role of
what
his team.
they do out of this time.
Really had to salvage some disastrous situations for Sen and ultimately
Check the
takes
tweet.
that
Oh,
team
fuck.
to a
Oh, fuck.
fourth-place finish at Champions
Oh,
last year,
fuck.
falling, of
Oh,
course, to
fuck.
Team
The
Heritage,
faster you
really
spam,
putting on a
the
great show.
easier it is for me to copy-paste.
They're hoping to springboard off of a weird off-season to Bangkok.
Their last year, it was volatile. I mean, it started.
Nade Shot tweeted, 100 Thieves Val when they say a perfectly winnable round they can throw with like a, I don't know, this is a weird fucking looking face.
Sometimes I wonder if...
Does Nade Shot even like his own team?
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if it's just a bit too much for him.
It's kind of what happens when you put a Call of Duty man-child in charge of an org now.
Did you see that Hastro bought back Envy?
Really? Hopefully at a good price. Like,
Envy are back? We're back?
And just buy it back.
We're fucking back?
Deal of the century.
That's nice, and then the KO through mid.
Buy the dip, get more VC investment, pump it up, sell it again. Buy it back when it doesn't make money.
You wait 10 more years, people forget that they lost all their money on esports. I'm telling you, that's smart.
Play the super long game.
Here it is. About to pop that.
I mean, Hex did that a lot, right? He was just... I don't even know how many times Hex has owned different chunks or the whole thing or sold it for optic.
The rest of Sen now starting to get moving here, but they're going to be suppressed for a time. 0 point going to be thrown out. Cryo's going to swing out to try and take the fight. Celsius in halls. Zekken might just join up with him and give him a staging.
Narrate with a big kill from heaven there onto Cryo.
3 out for the Thieves.
In the meantime,
Good stun.
actually have a re-wrap from Xander. He's trying to go to Link to help boost.
Good stun, but oh!
They're always there. They're trying to deal with him. They're going to get a multi-swing on towards
Do they have a pole?
He sees the clone, but he looks the
Nice from Celsius.
Can he stop this? One headshot.
No way. No
Oh
way.
my god. Where's your Xander hate now, chatter? Where's your Xander hate now?
Long awaited, a couple years too late for some. Finally.
Where's that guy?
With his
Where's that guy?
Patriots.
Get the pitchforks. Get the fucking pitchforks and the torches.
His old IGL John on the opposite side. And he undoes him with a sick headshot.
Ray knew his goose would cook there.
He had the stick.
Alright, Sake 1v3.
That is the sound of someone who's been quiet so far in their VCT debut. This has been a role player. Consistent, solid, but no standout moments. Now he's here. Now he's truly arrived.
Okay, this time we're gonna wall with no
That is
gaps.
what we've been waiting to see from Xander,
nice.
who has been
Quick destroy.
tearing apart the challenge.
Xander wins a 1v3 and then just starts booking it
Just
down
running
B
it
long.
in, though. He's gonna be isolated.
No way!
Was he
He's full
blind now?
blind!
Yeah.
Utterly full blind, running and
Look
gunning
how
with a
long that wall
vandal.
delayed them though.
And they want to fight for the site this
Never
time. They don't
mind.
want to give it
No.
up.
Oh, Asuna.
Get the fuck out of here. This game is common.
I mean, Asuna and Zekken bullshit evened out there, though. Both teams got an absolute horseshit moment.
To get out of that choke point, Link is so tough.
They're worried about a wrap here from Plaza as well, but 100 Thieves are really committed.
Okay, never mind, I fuck with Xander heavy. He was the biggest prospect of 2024. Your apologies accepted, chatter.
Oh, big kill from Bang.
Wait, he just died to Bang? No, Bang's better, Xander's washed. Get it with the times. Come on, we need to be updating our theories live. We must be more reactive than ever before.
So many angles to watch if you're EU right now. You can't do too much to set up a crossfire. As expected, here's the util. Concuss used, EU gets involved. Sitting inside the smoke is going to be cleared. It's going to be up to Boosty Boy now. To salvage
Boosty Boy.
The wall.
Just a tap from Narrate. Wraps around.
Okay, big win for Sen. 6-6, let's go. Now this is a good game.
Yeah, this is a good game.
To be fair, this is somewhat reminiscent of KC Vitality.
It is actually. Except with a bit more of a one-sided map. Wait.
No, yeah,
there was a one-sided map in there, wasn't there? Yeah, map 1 was one-sided, yeah.
The split was so one-sided, yeah. He didn't feel it. That was your argument. He didn't feel it. I think it was just 100 Thieves playing well, but yeah.
No, we're talking about KC Vitality. Map 1 was one-sided.
Well, me when I joined the conversation midway through.
Coming your way between Sentinels and 100 Thieves.
Was it? Oh, it was Haven because we were talking about. They just need to ban Haven.
KC being dog shit on Haven.
This may end up being the best match. This might be the match of the year so far if it has a crazy ending. Because like you can't really be the KC Vitality ending. It went like 16, 17, 15 or something. I think that was the final score.
The rounds to get to OT as well were
God, they were so
unbelievable.
Good. They were the last 20 minutes of the match. I went back and looked at it now because I was thinking about making a YouTube video out of it. And the last 20 minutes of the match were amazing. I'm running the ads, brother. I'm running the ads. The last 20 minutes of the match were fucking awesome. From 12:10 up to 17:15 took 22 minutes and it was all just cinema.
Yeah, pure cinema.
Captain James T. King with
like
the
that was like a fucking
run the ad
mid-season classic is what that was, and we got it straight away.
Yeah. Low 5, thank you for the prime.
White River, you are selling me.
I just got asked, 1 for 1, would you rather have Tens and Sassy or Bang and Narrate?
Personally, I'm taking... Like in any team or in SEN?
Ridiculous 1v3 clutch from Xander.
Does that actually change your answer?
Are
you just trying to delay?
No, I mean, no, I mean, if it's for any roster, like if I had to start a roster with 2 players, I'm taking Bang and Narrate, like for sure. But in the specific system that SEN had, Tens and Sassy were really, really impactful. Like Tens played amazingly that year when he was on the like smokes and KO. But I think in general, I'm going with Bang and Narrate.
Something primal about that. He knows.
Okay.
He belongs here now.
This is an active 100 Thieves.
Then again, you are a known sassy hater.
I'm not a fucking sassy hater. He was goated on Loud. He just didn't. It's okay when a great player has a bit of a fall off. It doesn't mean that we should put him out to the dogs and turn them into glue.
If you say so.
So that implies you did want to turn Sassy to glue.
Look, all I'm saying is that of all of the VCT players, I feel like
that's going to be one of the stories emerging from this game. No matter the result, John QT switch over towards
what am I about to
who's
say?
The most glue like?
No, I was going to say Sassy makes a good glue, but then
that's implying that he's a fucking horse or something.
He's got a few more years left kicking, trust me.
I do think
Sassy?
you would get very bad glue out of Finesse. Something about Finesse, like Finesse seems like he's a wiry build. I don't think he would make good glue.
Well, isn't it the tendons they made the glue out of?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
Wiry is like tendons.
Yeah, so maybe he's perfect for it then.
This is going to be next to impossible for Boosty.
Which pro player, if you boiled them in a vat, would produce the most glue?
He's got it, unless John swings.
John!
He got it.
No, John whiffed. I think that's going to be I think taking your headset off is officially against the rules, actually, Boostio, but fair enough. You deserve that one for popping off. That's...
Ustio would make a very strong glue.
Yeah, he would. That's
In fact,
tragic.
Ustio's glue might be too strong.
That's tragic.
Dude, I was fucking. I did not think.
Out of the seat. Oh my god.
Straight up, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I just wasn't thinking.
How is he whiffed that? He's just
They go for the outlaw force on Zekken as well.
It goes to be like that sometimes.
He like paused for a bit as well.
He wouldn't have whiffed that if he got there earlier. That's just like a... You know, like the Ghost does have a little bit of...
They know there's going to be some killjoy utility set up indoors arch.
discrepancy at that kind of range.
Clearing it out.
And he's spinning around as well. You give him like an extra second there and he's landing a shot, I think.
The mental from what should have been a locked-in pistol round win.
Oh, that's a
They
massive
should be at
loss, though.
7 right now. Zekken wants to get them back into the driver's seat, though. He's been gifted an outlaw, and it's the heavy armor and well,
Winnable.
damage
There
from
you
it,
go.
and
There's the outlaw.
some additional
Give it to
coming
someone
in
else.
from Narrate does net that first
Cryo
kill.
must have
That's an
thought he got the kill on
advantage.
Zekken there, right? He like flicked
Yeah,
up to
but
break the horns instead of just...
They've gone full armor fucking outlaw for it.
Yeah.
Look. They've like forced 2 people for this.
Yeah, you double body shot somebody with a Guardian, you think they're dying on an anti-eco for sure, because that kills even light armor. That is ridiculous, you're right.
Shifted into a pretty aggressive stance up towards mid door.
They've got the read here, 100 Thieves.
They're going to be pretty close to the action here on the site, and maybe
Well, they thought they were deeper than they were.
or at least get into the side behind it. Okay.
This is a good reposition from Austin, setting up this crossfire.
Okay,
Oh.
shoots the clone first time, but here it is. The Stingers are getting involved.
Okay, well, they get that. Actually, 2 orbs away from being able to get his KO ult online as well. Why am I not casting? Dude, I hope when I get up to the casting area, people are typing in the chat, why is he not co-streaming?
Sentinel players on their entry.
They won't be. They're like, why is this guy on broadcast?
Why is the bald man talking to me right now?
And it's going to leave one of Sen's players in an awkward buy situation for what should be their first true buy. Wow, really awkward actually. This buy is not good. They have 2 Stingers and a Guardian right
Do NRG have a chance?
100 Thieves have, 2 people have forced.
Yeah, I think they forced because they realized that
The Sen are going to be on a bad buy.
the 2 of their players forced.
Yeah.
Essentially, because buying the full shields and buying an outlaw.
Yeah, this is a bit crazy.
So yeah, it's kind of a strange round.
Look at how much they've prioritized the full armor instead of weaponry as well.
Yeah.
If they'd gone light armor, they could have afforded something a bit better. Actually, I
Sure
mean,
did get an outlaw.
Actually, I don't think John and Zekken could have.
Play more to the extremities, leave a turret in that mid
alright.
connector.
Couldn't have got a bulldog.
Wait, you don't like the Ares?
The day people are using Ares deliberately is a sad day.
You've been watching Jorgamo streams, dog.
Is he using the Ares?
He is a lunatic, dog. I'm telling you, he treats ranked like it's swift play.
I mean, if you're a pro player, it kind of is.
Yeah, at Jorgamo's point, like, yeah. But it's like, how good do you have to be that you're fucking around at Radiant lobbies and still making people look silly with an Ares?
Yeah. I do that.
Probably like one of the best pros, I would assume.
Okay, gets himself away there.
Actually,
Full
though.
retake now for 100 Thieves. Both teams on odd buys.
And at least now for Sentinels, having the spike down, they can play closer up with the Stinger in a location like
This is very off-site here.
What the fuck is going on? We're fucking... We're trying to...
That was
we were
weird.
fucking...
Did he get, like, stuck in it or something?
Yeah, he was inside it. You get pushed out on the left or right.
Oh, right. They're playing so heavy off-site here. It's a bit weird. Oh, he knows he's there. He knows he's there. Okay.
Sucked him up.
Sorry?
I said what I said.
I don't like their positioning now. There's a smoke on...
There's no time.
Oh, wow. How did they not get it to
fucking
half at
zero
all?
time. Any ear users?
I can't fucking hear.
You're just again thinking that, oh, everyone taps within the first 3 seconds, so...
How did they not get half, though? After the
They got
pull?
sucked off.
No, after the pull. After the pull.
Spammed.
Teo rocket.
Stinger spam. Stinger spam.
Arsenal
Yeah.
challenges connector.
Never mind.
They had rocket on it as well.
Right, they used yeah, it was on the 10-second cooldown.
Pocket rocket on a sock off.
And just like that, 100 Thieves.
Pocket rocket. Sucked them.
But that's it, right?
This is Sen's
Those are the only 2 post-plant things they have. I didn't think they could delay for that long.
Well, they were just a bit slow to start.
Yeah. Well, I suppose the Vice Wall actually really helped for that, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Second's just running him down with a stinger.
Really?
What are these ults?
What is that ult?
That is... Okay. I guess it technically kind of got a kill, but I feel like there are better ults when you're not against fucking frenzies.
I'm honestly, I'm a fan of just throwing out the Tail.
The weaponry was good, but
just fucking throw that shit out.
And that's 100 Thieves kicking themselves for not being able to get that stick defuse
Maybe. I mean, the thing is though, Tail is actually good for post plant. So if you're going to be doing the rounds like they just did, it gets way better value in post than it does
they can full stick it by the time it gets off.
Run and gun.
Can they really?
I think so, yeah.
From a tap to using the ult?
I think so. Depends what they cast it from.
I assume though, I guess the way that you would use it though is you pull when they tap, and then you follow it up instantly with the Teo ultimate. So there's like, they can't get back onto it.
Means that they can't actually do it,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure it starts when the cows stop mooing. They go like,
Good spam to trade.
Astral. Oh, you're going aggro?
Ooh.
Wow, narrate. What a play. What a play.
With the stinger.
Oh, did he got him through?
He must have legged narrate.
Yeah, he legged narrate.
He legged narrate and killed Bang.
At 30 health, by the way, he's able to pick that up. Null command here, popped by Arsenal, going to be brought down, but damage definitely done.
What do you do here?
Oh,
you do
Kill them. Simply swing with the bulldog and kill them through the box.
Bro, the pace increase is fucking.
Yeah, it is actually.
Yeah, give us a fuck. Yeah, give
honestly,
us
is it crazy that they kind of look better when Zegan and Narrator are using stingers and just running at people? They can probably do the same with a Phantom or a Vandal, I'm sure.
Chair went flying!
What just happened? I was like, return my seat to me post haste.
He fucking stood up in the chair, started just gliding down the stage.
Gets his teammates up as well. You've got to be feeling the momentum here. The vibes in Sen City.
Tugboat Wade, thank you for the 3 months. Spruce FPS, thank you for the 2
Fred,
months
at this
as well.
point?
I still think Billy XLG is the best overall game to kick off. That shit was fun.
Probably Sen.
That was a pretty fun game. That was a pretty fun game.
Is good.
But I don't think it was better than KC Vitality. Or this.
Running them down. 100 Thieves. I don't know as well. They're giving him 100 Thieves slower down. I like their combat attack side a lot. Hey ho, the fucking the Sentinel util. Open up the middle of the map, force players to rotate up towards it to plug up the gaps. And if you slow play with this comp, it's good. If you fast play with stingers, apparently it's good.
Yeah, well, Stinger just very good. They really, to be fair, it's been way too long. They really need to fix that imbalance of fucking Spectre, Stinger.
Yeah,
it's been a while.
Ares. It's been a very long time that the Stinger's just.
I mean, I just don't want the Ares to be good. Like it does.
You really need high penetration weaponry to be good.
Bro, you sold.
Was inexorable and has just really gone, not totally quiet, but
maybe I would be fine with the Ares if it was very good if you were stood still and scoped in, and bad if you were doing anything else.
Really use it, to be honest, even currently.
Yeah, maybe it already is, and I just never try it. The Ares meta was horrible.
It's only a week, but yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
Yeah, I say meta as if it lasted for like months or something.
The fucking goats of Valorant.
Did Jorgamo play? Did G2 play tomorrow?
That's not coming. It's relatively
presumably. I don't know.
There was a
I don't know
either.
Yeah, they do, right?
Yeah,
it's them and Lev. Right? G2 against Cloud9. Lev the... who the fuck did Lev play?
I'm excited to watch G2. I'm really excited.
Narrate starts to scale up his presence in A.
35 seconds, and Sen are about to go into the stack on B after faking with only fade utility on A.
That will help.
They're vice ulting against an eco round.
Oh.
Doesn't do anything, man. Sentinels.
But also, Cryo had knives and he was on the opposite side of the map, so...
You have your
Teo,
rockets to destroy
Teo has
that.
rocket.
They don't even need it. They got the
break it, right?
The rates there.
Okay, they're fine.
Nice. Okay.
I was about to say, like,
Well, they
no,
won
it's
anyway.
slow
They
playing,
essentially
it can
wasted an
account
ult.
for
Yeah, they just wasted the
Sentinels
vice
being
ult.
able to fucking account for time.
Sentinels understand their own agent comp.
But I mean, 100 Thieves don't have a plant denial comp.
No, not really. No.
So it's not like you have to be as worried about the
They're
time.
kind of, yeah, really 100. They need to get an off. And
They
needs
needed,
to pop off.
they needed to take us to Lotus. Like this 100 Thieves team does not look like Pearl is one of their best. But have you seen what's up their sleeve? I haven't.
Lotus? Yeah.
No, sorry, on Pearl, on Pearl.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, they don't look like they've got something up their sleeve.
Right, yeah.
We've taken it. It's like they've almost out fucking...
Maybe Cryo was just dominating everybody on the op.
On the op, yeah. Kind of like on Icebox last year.
Yeah.
Heavy investment, and not a whole lot has really changed.
Pretty telling 0 point there as it was the Astra spotted out.
Cryo's just holding that line from Secret towards a main. The Bang is going to cut it off with the Cosmic Divide. They want to get a free play.
Alright, what do you do here? Do you try to play in front?
I think 5v4,
You just play the Cosmic Divide retake?
Yeah, I think so. Or you do that. That's fucking crazy. Good from 100 Thieves.
Wow, that's lovely. That is lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Chad.
Whoa, that's so Chad-like.
Another 0 point.
Wait,
Hold on, there's no fucking way.
There's
no fucking way the Chad is gonna win this.
Prowler might force him off to the side here, but 100 Thieves still need to get this defused. It's up to Zelsis. The Vibes merchant himself.
Okay.
Good
Yeah, nice
video.
idea. They set that up so early on. Xander smoked as soon as that Cosmic Divide came through for that play.
That's a big win for 100. If Sen won that round, it might be GG with how little money they got.
This kid can frag. I told you all Xander was the shit. I don't think you put in the last time. I think you just told us Xander was shit. I can't remember.
So cheeky, just hidden in the nebula, able to play off that in front of the wall.
Yeah, you're right, actually. A Vice ult would have been really good in that 2v3.
Oh, last time out.
Alright, we've got a hot take that just came through. Akrukus says, people were unfairly harsh to you and Brent. Boostio's new haircut is meant to hide his receding hairline. The masses are trying to silence you. Don't let them.
I'm not arguing with my wife. She's right. We're projecting our insecurities.
Can I hear her in the background of your mic?
Yeah, she said just let that shit go. And she ain't talking about Boostio's hair. Wait, baby. Are you talking about Boostio's hair?
Or your own insecurities.
Oh, couch speedrun.
Yeah, it was just us.
Couch speedrun. Couch speedrun.
Yep. Yeah.
Sentinels have to be weird.
Yeah. Welcome to married life.
Yes, honey. Yes. Yes, honey. Yes. She's right. She's right. She's correct. She's right. She's right.
She is correct.
Bren, are we gonna get
one?
Would you ever shave your head, Bren?
Would I ever shave my head? Inevitably, I will at some point.
Why not? Just go to Turkey. Do what I don't have the.
Yeah.
I'll do it in Korea.
Well, no, if you're gonna do that, get the sponsor.
Exactly.
There's somebody I know, and there's somebody that you know, Josh, as well. I'm not gonna name any names, but they got a hair transplant, and it's seamless.
Up against the barrier, we are on this B side of the map.
Have I seen them post hair transplant?
Arsena can pick up this line. The turret did spot all this
Maybe.
action out, so
Not golden boy.
to receive this, but are they going to be ready for these kind of numbers?
Tombiz. I mean,
it's not Tombiz. Hold on.
We can narrow it down. He doesn't know that
got a
many people with
haircut, but I
hair.
don't think it was a transplant.
Yeah. I do not know who you're referring to, so that does imply that it was seamless.
awkward. Obviously, with that up, having to retake. Just a shoulder would be enough here, but another Nebula is thrown in his face and forces him back again. Bang with the architecture, again, to stall this out further.
Oh my god, he got out.
I mean, this is just
Yeah, but he's just gonna save. He's just gonna save.
Senna creeping away with this. Just slowly pushing it over the line.
This op might be the fucking...
He's not able to find where they are. Like, I don't know whether he's gambling incorrectly or Senna reading it really nicely, but he is not finding himself in position.
Clears all the back hauls out, and then Boostio's just caught in such a tough position, getting.
Do you think Kaplan looks similar to Bren? They just have a similar. They just have a similar mustache. That's it. They don't look similar apart from the mustache, Gazarilla. In my
They
opinion.
don't have perfect money here either.
Bear in mind, this is the Sentinels team.
He's just got a fucking classic. Holy fuck.
He can get dropped the Bulldog.
This started looking like it was going to be an absolute blowout for the Thieves. They destroyed them on split 13-4. It wasn't even close. They were in the flow state. They were playing perfectly. And Sen have dragged it all the way back.
All right, this time Cryo's in the right place.
And here we are, round 21. Thieves mostly able to buy.
Oh no.
Oh, it got two.
Yeah, does that put them off?
Nope. Oh, Thorns?
Missed.
Anything? Teo? Rockets?
No dash, buddy.
Death?
No
Just
dash,
pure death?
buddy.
Just death?
Wait, sorry, why didn't he have the dash?
Does he use
He dashed to the right.
He dashed right.
Why did he dash right?
One by one, the Thieves fall. Caught outside of the site.
Oh, that could cost them the game.
Oh my god.
He got it fucking. That shot was like in between the legs. I swear to God. I don't know if I'll show a replay, but.
But also, why? I don't quite understand. Why is he not holding the angle? Because he doesn't want to get baited by the jiggle and seen, so he re-swings into it instead.
Killed them all, and they've got no money.
Yeah, I suppose that makes more sense.
The play was fine. He just missed the shot and then dashed the wrong side. If he hit the shot and dashed the right side, then it's fine to do that, right?
Yeah.
He's finally excited when they're on series point.
That was a nice play.
That's so nice.
That sends the Thieves reeling.
That's so fucking cool, actually. TP past the Astral so they don't hear you when you TP.
I mean, Sen have got loud next. They got a pretty.
Oh,
if they win this,
shit. Dude, now they get to match point before they talk their shit.
The rest of the squad headed down B.
He's got to be feeling himself a grind of a game.
I mean, considering the pistol round that they lost as well. Nice.
Oh, the flash into another flash. Oh, wow. He missed it. Oh, good done.
Silly.
2v3 though? And you got a fucking judge?
Xander has a judge. It's Dunzo.
Yeah, it's Dunzo. GG.
Well, I'm really impressed at Sen adapting over the course of the last 2 maps.
Yeah, they look pretty damn good.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nice. Well done. Well done. Best team we've seen in Americas so far.
We got 2 good teams in Americas.
Yep. That was a good match.
Clap
That
up,
was a good
Americas.
match.
There's at least 2 good teams.
Well, G2 should be good, and I think NRG will be better than they showed as well.
I was right the first time.
I mean, one of those 2 teams is going out though, NRG or 100 Thieves.
Yeah, but just because you're going out doesn't mean that you're bad.
No, I would be very much pushing home that narrative. Out in 2, that shit.
The Sentinels fans rejoice.
Okay.
That's 12-4, isn't it? The all-time record.
No, fucking hell.
Send to 100 Thieves.
This ain't a rivalry. They always kick our ass.
Yeah. Oh, what is Nadeshot tweeting? What is Nadeshot tweeting?
I'm gonna go and watch the NFL. So goodbye.
What? It's 3 a.m. Go to bed.
Yeah, but my brother's team is playing in an important game, so.
Does your brother play in the NFL?
No, he doesn't. Imagine if he did. That would be fucking sick. But no, he doesn't. But he's a fan of the Commanders.
You made it sound like you were about to watch your brother play.
Yeah. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah. You might have heard of him. He's called, my brother's called Patrick. My last name's literally Mahomes.
What's he tweeting here? Tied up 5-5. Kaplan looks stressed the fuck out. Things may be turning around for the boys. Lock in chat. Can't believe you guys doubted our team, he posts. Fucking 6 minutes after posting about them throwing. Xander says he hates my memes. God damn, that man is cold. What are you talking about? Deadass, I'm in so much pain. Dude, Nadeshot's got the same problem as like Elon. He's just tweeting constantly. Like,
yeah,
I fucking.
If you're tweeting constantly, you can't convince me that you are the sole reason that the companies are thriving and being held together.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got
you got too much time.
You've been pushed out of the companies that you have your name on because I mean, it's just too much time on your hands.
Yeah. It's restless founder syndrome. It's like they employ other people to run the company, and then they realize other people have taken their baby out of their hands, and then they just start finding other ways to spend their time
and throwing toys at the crib.
Yeah, they need the attention again. Like, oh man. I mean, I guess he started as a content creator, whereas Elon started inheriting a sapphire mine, so they're not exactly the same.
We're on the top with the map and then slowly declining.
Oh, Emerald. Sorry, Emerald.
Yes, Emeralds.
Emeralds. They're very different to Sapphires. Very different to Sapphires.
New comp brought in the Tejo with the Sage. They were electric.
Dark Wetsuit, thank you for the 3 months.
So listen,
you're right, it's an emerald mine.
Negatives for them as well. It'll be
I'm spreading misinformation on the internet.
But this Senti, man, they are back.
I'm looking forward to seeing what they do in the upper bracket. I want to hear from them too, so let's send it down to Riv at the stage.
Give me the interview. Second best game, I think, that one. Behind KC Vitality.
Yeah, it was good.
It was very good. I don't think it quite had a good enough ending to overtake KC Vitality.
Sen City aura was kind of building. What was about that game? Was it cobwebs, jitters? Was the team just
But it was good quality as well. It was good quality.
Always tough to play the first match on the stage, especially with a new roster. But we definitely bounced back really well. But yeah, just had to get the first match jitters out of the way.
And Kaplan mentioned it during the between game. What is it like playing against that split 100T likes to bring all the time? It's a little unnatural. Does that throw you guys for a loop?
Yeah, I mean, it's really fun to play against. But they're super, super aggressive. That obviously caught us off guard. We could have game planned a little bit better and been a little bit more ready.
I don't know whether
they definitely had a good game plan and caught us off guard a bit.
And I want to get a quick thought on kind of the format. Are you a team that loves to buy? You like to watch your opponents, or you do want to get in there and play?
I mean, at least for me, I want to play as much as possible, so I wasn't a big fan of the buy. But I mean, I'll take it. I'm not complaining.
Of course, absolutely. I want to talk about growth a little bit. You've been in the scene for a long time. You always seem to be getting better. For you,
sorry, there's just something very funny about Riv looking down on Zekken, who's quite short, and saying, "I want to talk about growth."
It's been growth, and you're just getting better and better.
I think with how the game's evolving, there's always new stuff to improve on, whether it be different agents or like opping even. But I definitely feel like I'm improving more and more every year, and I'm always finding new things to work on. So I don't feel like I've plateaued yet.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry. Just when he said, I want to talk about growth, I just for some reason thought he was going to say, like, you don't seem like you've grown much in the offseason.
So much fun playing with them, and it brought a real fresh kind of a vibe to the team. So it's been a great time.
All right, looking forward for this.
They do look good, though. They look a lot better than they did in the offseason.
I was worried that they were going to come in looking bad. Genuinely, only basing that off the fact that they are just all bitter as fuck playing ranked on stream. But maybe that's not a good metric on how well a team's doing.
I was worried because of the roster, like, role shift. They didn't play... Oh, well, they did play a hard sentinel on one map, but it was Zelsis. So... everything they showed in the offseason was John Cutie Initiator and narrate on Senti, and they didn't do any of that today. And I think the meta's gone in a really good direction for this team. Because there are so many maps where you don't have to run a hard Senti. Like, you don't have to run a hard Senti if you want on Abyss. You don't have to run a hard Senti if you want on Lotus. You don't have to run a hard Senti on Bind. I mean, you don't have to run a hard Senti on Split. That's 4 maps out of the pool there that you don't need a Sentinel. You can, but you don't need one. Check out the Boostio tweet. What has he tweeted now? What has he tweeted? Like, he had his girlfriend in a fucking Sentinels jersey bent over, railing her like it was Zelsis earlier in a tweet.
Bro, this tweet, like...
What has he cooked up now?
I mean...
It's just not a good... It's just not a good direction.
It's not a good direction.
It's just not a good direction. It's just not good. There's something very weird about using the like sexual violence undertones of like. There's something weird when you take the phrase "getting fucked" too literally.
To literally mean it. Yeah.
It becomes weird.
Put in the same amount of work as last year.
I agree.
You know, obviously with
I agree. Making out like you're giving and taking back shots. Yeah. Losing and winning a game. I agree. It's strange, but it's.
I want to ask you, Neri.
I don't know.
We both spent some time.
Not making excuses for them, but pro game is not exactly like the most frontal lobe development yet at this point. There's a few more years for it to cook.
It is on. It's on brand for Boostio for sure.
Yeah. In all seriousness, I think like the overall strength of teams in NA are just stronger. Like teams
it's
have
certainly
better
not the worst tweet
players
I've ever seen.
individually, and like they make better like macro decisions. Whereas EMEA, like everyone can be good, but no one has really found that extreme consistency. And obviously, I would say tier 2 in NA, like the best tier 2 teams are miles ahead of like tier 2 EMEA teams. But there's just a lot more EMEA teams and talents, and it's a lot harder to pick like players from to get up into VCT.
Yeah, we even saw that with Turtle Troop yesterday, like taking down 2G. That was wild.
That was wild stuff here. Of course, some highlights from the game.
It wasn't the full team of Turtle Troop, though, was it?
Didn't go the way
Am I just out of the loop with tier 2? I thought it was a bit of like a blend of a couple rosters.
Like the round, Asuna just jumps out heaven in a 2v1 and shoots a guy mid-air. Just
Turtle Troop without Reedid or Corey.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like
Right, so they had Jakin and Penny.
Hero rounds, I feel.
Yeah, a lot of
or is Penny on Turtle Troop? I don't follow tier 2. I don't know.
Like falling on the rope, and the last guy he kills, he can't see the player. The rope is in front of his crosshair. He's just shooting the rope.
Right, so Penny's YFP. Right.
That's great. It's great.
I was curious though, because like Austin and 100 Thieves, obviously they're talking a bunch of trash before the games, because with you guys stealing Bang over the other side. So I know you guys were all getting up and getting active, but like, what was that like, sort of looking across the other stage?
Did you feel the need? I don't know. I won't lie. I've never stood up in my entire life, but I see Lucio stand up. Oh, it was amazing. Every time you went around, you just stand up. It's just like you just look at everybody. You hear the crowd cheer. It's really insane, especially because obviously SEN has an amazing fan base, so a lot of the fans in the crowd are SEN fans. So it's really cool to see that. And also, like, Jordan is just like, stand up, stand up, stand up. Just, I need everyone to stand up.
Like,
oh my God.
I needed to check in on that because we heard you asking Zekin to stand up. He's like, no, I got to wait for the clip. Did he actually stand up?
He
did.
Stood up.
He stood up at the end of.
Boostio, I think it was. He
yeah.
stood up. Yeah.
That
was a nice play.
That play was nasty. How much influence have you had coming into this team from KC? Have you brought anything over?
Well, I wanted to ask because like you guys were running a bunch of like the Euroraster stuff.
Well, I mean, I think it's just on KC we just knew like that we weren't good. I mean, we were good, but like we fell off. We just weren't good at team-wise and individually. We kind of just like got worse as a team. But like we kind of knew the meta. Like we knew what agents were really good. Yours has been overtuned for a billion years. This character has not had a single change for his entire lifespan since he got buffed. And like he's just been overtuned. And you can just tell by playing people in ranked, like Exter. This guy just runs at you and you have no chance. So obviously yours is super strong, and we know that like Raze is a bit weaker, Neon's a bit weaker. So I think yours is like obviously a really strong duelist. And yeah, I mean, I haven't really brought too much about like the Yoru stuff, but obviously the comps are just strong. So that's what we're just leaning into.
Yeah, well, I mean, congratulations. Incredible.
It's interesting because I'm worried that KC might be a little similar this year. They shouldn't be. They should be a bit more resilient.
All right. So, look, The match is maybe over.
But they are doing the same thing this year. They're doing a lot of Euro
It's
play.
time. Full stick it. That's right. It's a brand new game that we just invented, like the other day, where it's very simple. Okay, you guys are gonna play rock paper scissors. We're not doing a trivia, just like video games. We're
Oh,
beta
this is
testing as we
the
go
one
along,
that
okay?
EMEA
The
played
last time we
before.
played this, Boostio, the spike exploded on him.
Yeah.
The goal is you basically try to defuse the spike as close to 0 as possible.
But we're playing rock, paper, scissors.
So you play rock, paper, scissors, whoever wins runs over to the station there, and you gotta defuse the spike.
Oh, God.
Wait, so
Okay,
like,
so-
do we hear like the in-game timer or something?
Yeah, it's already going, I think.
Wait,
No,
hold on.
Whoa.
Is it going? Okay, before you go, real quick, rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay,
That is how it goes, okay? All right, Mimi, plant the spike. Okay, once you hear the spike go down, and then we do rock, paper, scissors for it all. Go!
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh! Another one.
Computer? Wait, what?
Headphones and you'll be able to hear the spike.
He's like running. I have like 40 seconds.
As possible.
By the way, Lucio's probably watching this right now, so
I'm using
mad
Wingman?
that we just
Okay,
his headphones.
okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
All right.
Now don't panic.
Kill him.
And
I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna tell you when I would do it. I don't do it off audio ever though.
Whoa!
I know.
Just killed Mimi.
Terrible. It wasn't even
Wait, I'm kind of nervous.
Okay.
Can he not just see the circle? Or is he just like, is the monitor off? I don't understand.
Now.
Okay. Okay. See how good.
Oh
his
my god,
timing
I'm
is.
miles away.
Hey, do you know how many beeps there are in the spike now?
He's kind of, he's got
He's
kinda
actually
spot
cooked it. That's like 0.2 seconds remaining.
on. Why does it say 45? Wait, they fucked the segments because they got infinite time.
No, it's showing 45 seconds.
Yo, chat.
One job, it was to unpause the game button.
2 seconds.
They fucked the segments. It was.
Killed you. It's my
They
bad.
ruined the whole segment. Mimi trolled. Mimi trolled.
I did turn the timer off. I don't know why that happened.
Get this guy next to Boostio. I'm not gonna lie.
You gonna do that again?
Okay, I'm raiding Josh. Goodbye.
I swear.
It's because you were dead, so the game already did the 5 seconds afterwards, so the round was over.
Ah, so it was Zelsis.
It's my fault.
Oh, it was
Just
Zelsis'
cause-
fault.
Try again.
Try again.
But
Like,
that
Try
in-game
again.
timer didn't
Try
kick.
again.
I did.
you wanna
I
do,
did
like,
unpause
re-rock,
it for
paper,
the
It was.
second
It
time.
was
I'll give
incredibly
you the
good.
grace. You could do it.
All right.
I got you.
I was too early. I was too early by like.
This is you.
I won't kill you this
This is
time.
all you.
I need a vibe merchant to do this.
Bro, I feel
Alright.
like that was like a record run.
Do not kill. Come on, bro.
Don't look at me. I'm nervous.
Okay, I'll go over here.
Creeper on the
Are
corner.
you allowed to? Are you allowed to look at it, or does it have to be done off audio?
You're allowed to look at it.
Oh
Do
my
the
god.
creep. Oh, look at
So
it.
it seems.
Just creep.
Okay, wait there then. Then that's.
It's easier, no? You can start
Yeah.
to see like.
Why'd you die again? Mimi!
She's just fucking. She's ruined the segment again.
Jordan, this
No,
is
she
so
went
wrong.
way early. He went way early.
No.
It's like 2 seconds.
Wait, it's 45.
Mimi's troll. Right, I'm turning off this broadcast. They're fucking trolling. They're fucking trolling and wasting my time with this one to get them the fuck off my screen. I mean, Mimi is straight. That's triggered me because that's the same as all of our scrims. Mimi just fucking inting them away. Oh Christ. Okay, let's send you lot to who? Imi. Let's send you to Imi. What is Imi's thing? Ian Imi. Okay. Sending you to Ian Imi. Wait, is Liz live? Yeah, we'll send you to Liz. Why not? Elizabeth Marchini. I'm down to do that instead if that's where you want to go. I didn't realize she was live. Elizabeth Marchini. Bada bing. A bada boom. Okay, let me explain the next time you will see me. The next time you'll see me is 11 a.m. tomorrow to co-stream China is what I've written down. Because it's Nova playing against Wolves. Is that the best game that we could be watching? Global against Secret. It should be a good one, but it's in 4.5 hours. I'm not waking up for that. Fuck that shit. DRG Tyloo, not a good game. DFM RRQ might be a good game, but I think Nova Wolves is better. I'm going to be watching Nova Wolves. So you can catch me Wait, could I stay up for these games? Because then there's nothing on after that, right? Oh no, there is. There's Americas later on that day. No, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. Okay, yeah, I'm going to be back at 11 AM to co-stream Nova against Wolves. Okay, peace.